Good morning. Good morning. Yes, SOFI public share offering 1.5 billion, 1.2 billion. It's a SOFI shocker. But let me let your let your worries dissolve away. I'm here to reassure you that SOFI isn't going anywhere. 20 days till Christmas. Well, I have our Christmas tree. I harvested our Christmas tree and we have it up in the living room. Right next to the piano. Alan Stephen, good morning. And it's been a while since I updated SOFI's institutional ownership. Good morning, everyone. So today, yes, we watch, Christmas movies. We've already started watching our mandatory Christmas movies. And so let's take a look at something here. Good morning, VZ Rover. Rookie Go Crazy, hello. Good question, but no, I don't trade options. I do not trade options. But I appreciate you asking. Someone that I know that does is Uncle Bruce, and he even gives lessons on how to do that. Although you may already be very good at it. I don't know. But breaking news came out yesterday. SOFI share offering, and it made me wonder why. They're certainly not short on cash. They had Fortress, who came along and gave them $2 billion with cash to loan out to all these customers that are going to start coming in with lowering mortgage rates. And yes, mortgage rates have been dropping. And yes, SoFi is going to show the bottom line, the increase. It will be there. But after Fortress came along, then you had Blue Owl that gave SoFi another $5 billion. And after that, Fortress came to the table again and said, we're willing to commit to another $2 billion. So you've got $9 billion of other people's money that you can use to loan out to all these customers coming into SoFi to get better rates on their mortgages. And how can you connect with him? I'll show you. hold on just a moment here.
Throw it as hard as you want.
I'll just Google. And then in Google, I put stock market,
Go on. Watching it zip
Uncle
away
Bruce.
might just keep going, right? Nope, here it comes. This thing's a total game changer. Throw it across the park, over the driveway, always comes back. Hover in your hand like it's floating, glows like a little star. And yeah,
Here we go. His YouTube channel is Stock Markets with Bruce. There he is right there. And all I did was a Google search. That's all I did. This guy knows a lot of stuff, boy. I tell you, he knows a lot. he's had uh, he's had twice as many views as me, 9.8 million. But over the last 30 days, he's had 24,000 views. Huh. Take a look at my channel here. On my channel, here we go. Over the last month, I've had 151,000 views. That's good to see. But I don't think he's putting up that many videos. Maybe he's not really. He's sort of semi-retired from YouTube doing live streams. He doesn't do live streams anymore. But he did do live streams. Yeah, see, he's only put up 10 videos. He's only put up 10 now. Uncle Bruce is not really. He just does a daily video, I think, once a day, maybe. Just a no live streams. So this is why his viewership has dropped or so much. He's not doing live streams, see, and I get a lot more because I stream on the live format, doing the vertical versus the horizontal streaming. All right, so anyway, that's Uncle Bruce. You know all about him now. So here are my records about SOFI's institutions. Have a look right here. And you can see on November the 14th, or yeah, the price of SOFI was 27.82. And here they are. That's how many institutions held long positions. Well, longs were 11.59, short 27, and long and short had jumped up to 42 because this thing was about to get volatile and everybody knew it. And it went from 27 to $32 plus, just like that. Now, I want to show you something though. Let's go put in today's date. And there are 1,242 institutions now. See that? go. I don't know the closing price for today yet, so I won't put that in. But this is SoFi institutional ownership now. After 3 weeks, it's gone to a new number from 1228 to 1242. So 14 more institutions. 1172 now. Long. And 28 short and 42. 28. And the percentage number of shares now held by institutions has gone to 671, 527, 718. All right. So we will update that. What just happened? Okay. Alexa, what is 71,527,718 minus 70,374,534?
71,527,718 minus 70,374,500 is 1,153,218.
1,153,000. All right. And that should be the color green. We'll make it green. There we go. And percentage of shares is going to change now, but it's gone to 55.69. Percent. And the increase over the most recent quarter is 10.09. 10.09. Okay. So you might be wondering why I'm showing you this. Well, because I like to show you that institutions are buying the heck out of this stock here, and they're going to buy it now. All the shares of this public share offering have already all been purchased, in my opinion. And here's what I want you to see. Do you see down here? Do you see JP Morgan Chase? They've increased their position in SoFi 400% over the last quarter. JP Morgan Chase. Okay. They now own 46 million shares. That's right. JP Morgan Chase that has downgraded SoFi, cutting the slashing their price from 8 to 7, and so many times slammed them down with their JP Morgan Chase analysis of the company. And look at them. They've increased now the value of their portfolio. It was 400%. Now they've increased it 1,328%, folks. That is Massive. That's massive. This one here, 1,600%. Swiss Life Asset Management. I mean, there's some massive, massive buying going on right now, folks. And I guarantee you, they didn't sell one single share of SoFi on this news of the public share offering. And I just wanted you to see this. I'm not sure, but it could be that there's going to be a lot of fails to deliver here. Oh my gosh. Look at this, people. So this is a day when the shorts failed to deliver almost $6 million worth of SoFi borrowed shares. Now, let me explain to you the reason that they failed to deliver this. They don't want to return the shares because the price went up on them and they want to sell shares that they don't really have. They borrowed the shares that they're supposed to return at the end of the day, at the end of the trading session, and they didn't return them. And they get fined for this. Of course they do. They get fined for this. But they pay the fine because usually they can take another short position and then sell all these shares, value of shares the next day and make the price fall. That's the intent. And then they make enough money off of it falling to cover the fines they got to pay for not returning the shares. I hope this makes sense to you. So here they failed to deliver almost $6 million so they could sell that much in shares the next day and keep the price down. Well, what happened to the price? What do you know? Mysteriously, it went from 30 down to $27. So it worked because they failed to return all these shares, people. And they had that much, not shares. This isn't share count. Here's how many shares they failed to return. They're going to sell them the next day and sell them and sell them and sell them and make the price fall to 27.16. See? So that makes them enough money to cover the fine that they had to pay for not returning the 6 million shares. Hope you understand how this works. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So these are fails to deliver. The values of total fails to deliver. All right. So now you see how this works. See here, they failed to deliver. Right here, they failed to deliver $6.3 million worth of shares, 234,000 that they planned to sell the next day and make the price fall. But oh my gosh, look at this burn. It went up to 2803 from 2714. That's an absolute killer for shorts, folks. That kills them. Here, they failed to deliver $10 million worth of shares. They held 380,000 shares that weren't rightfully theirs to sell the next day to hold the price down. But the price jumped from 27 to 29. What a massacre. A short slaughtering right there, folks. Okay? Well, this is SoFi, folks. They're shorting SoFi. And they're getting killed doing it. Here they failed to return $1.2 million worth. Price goes from 23 to 25. What a ass ripping, man. I'm telling you, man. Rip their asses. Here they fail to return 1.1 million. Make the price fall the next day, right? So they can sell these fake shares that they don't really have rights to. But the price goes from 21.87 to 22.58. Oh my gosh. It's a short catastrophe. Here they failed to return 5,600,000. Price goes from 1924 to 1995. God dogs, man. Holy crap. They're just getting completely obliterated. Just wanted to show you this, folks. All right, let me get up here and address everybody, please. Let me just say hello to everyone that's been in here, chatting it up. ODS. Oh, goodness. What is it doing? He's just shouting it out because we made so much dang money off of it. It's the daily raping and pillaging, and then it's the daily to the victor go the spoils. I mean, they just beat this stock down every day, and we just been, in case folks that you're new to the channel, this is the day trading stock of the month. This is the day trading stock of the month, folks. Now, I'm going to get over here where you can see it a little better. ODS. Oh, by the way, folks, take a look at this. Remember this stock BQ? This was called out yesterday. BQ was called out yesterday by, and you can see here, this is where I get my picks. These stock symbols are asked. These are all the people who give me these stock symbols. The ones that, and they're the ones, it's the viewers here in the tank. It's all of the cats together, all the catfish, calling out the stocks that are on a run. And I write their names down. Okay. And so anyway, we're going to have our eye on this one here for freaking sure today, folks. PLRZ by Carrie Quincy. We're going to watch that for a big drop, maybe, because it went up so much, up 145% yesterday morning. But here's one here, BQ. All right. Now, last night, I showed everybody the long-term chart for the last month and a half, 2 months, and it looked absolutely fantastic. And so last night, when the market closed after BQ had gone up all day, which was a great pick by you, that was a good call out, Timothy Adams. It had gone up all day, but at the last 10 minutes, they tried to splash the close, meaning a sell off of shares real quick to make it look like at the end of the day, if people just looked at the historical data, they didn't see such a big increase, So it's just a way to try to make the numbers look a little bit better when people are looking over the numbers, just the numbers, and not watching the action and how it all happened. Okay. So they tried to splash the close yesterday. Once I saw that, I said, I've seen this before. And in the early pre-market, post-market, after hours, they started attacking it down, this stock, BQ. And I sat there and I bought it. It was down, and I picked up a lot of shares. Let me get over here. Hold on a second. I've got to first log into it. I should have already logged in, but hopefully YouTube will not stop my stream while I log in and get my password here. Okay. And here we go. So today, yeah, ODS is strong long term. Yes. Oh, I hope this is good news. How bad is the snow? We just had a light, about a half inch. Not bad at all here. I'm buying the dip in both. Yep. That's a good idea, Piyush. ODS is strong. I'm buying that. Yep. SOFI dip, no brainer. Yeah, for sure. Yep, no brainer. I've followed Cat since SOFI was around $7. He's really good advice. Thank you, NH Funny Farm. VZ Rover, yeah, baby. Good to see you. SoFi, buy the dip. Today going to be a long day. I agree. Good morning. Well, don't worry, folks. Guys, I got a story to tell you. I got a story to tell you. Good morning, NH Funny Farm. Yes, PB Hakta. Hello there. It's Friday, 20 days till Christmas morning. That's right. Buying the dip. Christmas is on a Thursday this year. Thank you for letting us know that in advance. Everyone else, you all now know, thanks to PH Bhakta, Christmas is on a Thursday this year. Currency Brutus, good morning. Alan Stephen, 2832, good morning. Welcome. Wednesday is Christmas Eve. Yes. Gonna watch Christmas movies this weekend. Yes, we've been watching some already. VZ River, morning Catfish. Have you ever traded Spy? No, I haven't. Die Hard. Oh yeah, Die Hard. Classic movie. Excellent. Uh, yes, indeed. Good morning. The First Blood was the original Christmas movie. Okay, I thought it was a Christmas story, but that would probably be. How can I get connected with him? Okay, I did that. Uncle Bruce looks like Uncle Bruce looks like Santa. Yep. Could it be because of the David Chiaverini, or you think we are just caught in a whale eating porpoise? Thank you, rookie go crazy. That's a good one. The rumor is they want to purchase another company. Yes, Russell Freeman. I believe you are right. I'm going to tell you guys a story here in a minute. Uncle Bruce looks like Santa Claus. I was watching UB a few minutes ago. He is Uncle Bruce, very excited for SoFi going into 2026. Yes. He was traveling around the world, yeah, posting ever so often from the cruise ship. Yes, yep, or the hotel room that he's in. Uh, PMI, Happy Riverboat. Is that a stock? Am I supposed to look at PMI? All right, guys, listen. When I'm logging in here on my computer, they have to send me my passcode to my phone. So I have to leave this stream for a second and go get my passcode off my phone to log in my computer. Now, sometimes YouTube, if I don't make a notice of it, they'll shut off my stream. So I'm letting you know, if they shut off my stream while I go get my passcode, I'll start another stream with the same picture. Then I'll put a link to the new stream down here. Now, when I say this, they don't do it. So most likely they're not going to do it now. But if I forget to say it, they're all over it every time. If I forget to say it, bam, they update my software. So I just said it. So I'm probably going to see you here in about 10 seconds or less. Please hold. And we're logging in. All right. And today, it's a nice day. I'm up $221 this morning. Cha-ching. All right. That's a good way to start the day. Now, here's what I want you guys to see. I want to show you something quite interesting. I'm going to go to trade order status. Okay. This is interesting. I found this interesting this morning. Now, I told you about this stock this morning. BQ is the stock. All right. And as you can see, I started buying BQ right here. And I started buying it after hours. Okay. They dropped the price and I started buying BQ 50 shares at a time. See that? And the fill prices was 252, 250. All right. Now this was in the after hours on BQ. All right. I bought all these shares 250, 251, 252, 252, 255, 256, 256, 250, 250, 251, 250, and I just kept buying shares, okay? And I bought them, and I bought them, and I bought them, and I bought them. 249, 249, 249, 249. All right? I bought a whole bunch of shares there, okay? Now, I put in my sell orders here, all right? And I got them in at 264, 265, 266. Sell, and these orders are good till canceled plus extended hours. You understand? And I put them all the way up to 280 to sell up to 280, where I would have a very nice profit. Well, here's what I want you to see. This morning, last night in after hours, the price ran up all the way to $3 after I bought them, after BQ, after I bought it there at 250, 249 and 250. Now I could be wrong. Let me go to make sure this is the 1 day. Yes, this is the 1 day chart. So I bought the shares down here, and then the price in after hours shot up to $3. Now I have my sell orders good till canceled plus extended hours up to 280, but they're not filled. They're not filled. If I come down here to the stock BQ and I go to filled orders, I go to filled orders, and all I see are buy orders. I don't see any of my sell orders that filled. All of these are the buys I made at 250, 252, 251, 250. That's what I see. PH Bhakta says, oh, hold on. Oh, PMI will come out at 7:30. All right, yep. Gosh, I wish I bought at $8. Yeah, I know. Well, 2.5 years ago, people were here with me. Some of these people right now that are on the channel with me right now listening, they bought with me 2.5 years ago. They bought in the fours. A lot of people bought with me in the fours because my subscribership went from 350 when I started on May the 16th. 2.5 years ago, when I started on May the 16th, I had 390 subscribers. And then during that month, while I was talking about SOFI, I got about 1,000 subscribers. And well, it was more than a month. But I got a lot. And that all those people that subscribed, they bought SOFI then in the fours. And they're still probably pretty happy right now, I'm sure. Uh, so isn't it interesting to see that I put in, and now we're going to go to open orders. I put in all these sell orders, good till canceled plus extended hours. And the price ran up to $3 according to what they're showing right here last night after I bought all those shares. And I had other people buying with me. I know some people bought with me last night because I said, man, these are good numbers to buy in right here. And the reason that I showed them that was because I showed everybody on this BQ. I showed them the longer term chart, the 20-day, and this looked very good with a triple upside crossover that occurred right there 3 days ago. Then they tried to pull the price down to the 200, and boom, it went off. And now they tried last night to take it down to the 200, and I said, I'm going to buy right now. So I did. I started buying it last night when they closed the market and they shot it down. I bought it, and then it shot up to $3. It went up to $3, folks, or at least that's what it says on the 1 day chart. If I go to 1 day, there's a spike. After the market closed yesterday, and I bought it right there, it shot up to $3, and then came back down here to, what was this, 272. But folks, I've got sell orders all through there. 271, 271, 272, 273, 270, 280. But nothing filled. And they're all good till canceled plus extended hours. And I'm just curious because this price right here was last night, it says at 1919. So that would be, yeah, I guess it was after 8 o'clock. Yeah, it would have been after 8. And that's probably why, because it was past 8 o'clock that these orders didn't fill, I guess. Piyush Baka is calling out. Okay, hold on. So PMI has already come out. We probably will have somebody report on that. You have had so many accurate calls. Thanks, Happy Riverboat, all day long. Yeah, baby. I'll try to look at VG today. Long L and G play. PCE report today at 10 a.m. Okay, we got a revision. Don Bordelon, good morning. VZ Rover, good morning. How far am I from the bottom? Oh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to being done. SoFi at 24 to 25, maybe. So I got a little story for you guys today. NFLX is a winner today. Greg, okay? Let me write it down. In All right. Appreciate you calling it out. Greg, DO6T28. Appreciate that very much. All right. And Ridiggity, someone said Noto is getting ready for the next leg up with the offering. Yep. Morning, friends. I got something to tell you. Blockchain Metal, good morning. Welcome. Greg, GM bought 34. Will continue to hold shares. No options. Ride through all the noise. It's going higher. Okay. This some GM coach. And those are some pretty cool little symbols you got there. I like it. Nobody's ever put those on here before. Hang on a second here. All right. All right. All the time with CC. You diggity. Look at PSEC. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Wow. Nice. Happy River. Hey, Piyush, look up the company PERF and tell them what you think. Is that a symbol, PERF? I want to make 300 today with what's the plan? Cat, what's your PO box? Here it is right here. That's also my name if you want to look up all of my music that's available on the internet today. You know, I was looking, man. People are starting to listen to my songs in even more places that I've never seen before. It's really getting wild. Some of the places this music is penetrates the entire world, folks. It's got an appeal to people across the world. It's not massive. I'm not a star, and don't want to be. I don't want to be. I don't want a fan following, that kind of thing. I'm not into that, but I think you'll enjoy the music if you go check it out. It's on Spotify and Apple Music, Google Play, all of them, SoundCloud or whatever. So there's my PO box, and there's my Cash App and my Venmo, and I want to thank you very much. Yesterday, I got a contribution from Ellis Poole on Cash App. Thank you, Ellis Poole, and your name is going to go here on the drawing list for today's drawing, Ellis. We're doing a drawing and we're going to give away product. We're going to be giving away tablecloths, catfish tablecloth, if you'd like. We've got tons and tons of shirts here, folks. I'm telling you, there are so many shirts now that it's crazy. There's a selection of about 20 different types of catfish shirts here. And I guess I should set this down where you can see this, and I'll show you all the shirts. And you get to pick which one of these shirts you want, folks. That's what's so cool about it. So you've got this one here. You've got this one here, short eating porpoise, which someone said it really looks more like a whale. You've got this one here. You've got the patriotic catfish shirt. You can get that in gray or white. You've got this is a remake. This is the triple X size I've got there. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's just one of those shirts. You could get this shirt here. If you happen to be a smoker, you can get this one. You can go with this one here. You can get yourself a SOFI shirt and support the stock that you own. You can get this catfish shirt here. You can pick up one of these. This is more for the ladies in the crowd. Got another Patriot one. So there certainly are hundreds and hundreds. Well, not kidding. I'm kidding. Or you could get that one. All right. So there you go, folks. A plethora of choices on today's drawing. And just so you know, just so you know, this will be limited edition shirts because Pedro Pinto is starting his own business and he's not going to be able to make shirts for me anymore. He did say if I find another shirt manufacturer that he would be happy to send them the all of the image, the artwork, and they could make the shirts for us. But anyway, PERF. Okay, thank you. Happy Riverboat. So, for anybody that's new to the channel, uh, what I do here primarily, I've been talking about SoFi since the price was around $4.55 2.5 years ago, and it wasn't around that price. That was the price. And the person who called out the target for the price of SoFi, they said should be $2.50, was David Chiaverini, and he set me in motion because he didn't know that I had already bought about a week and a half before, bought SoFi after it had run down on an earnings call. The earnings call had shown a triple beat and their price went down 40%. And I bought it at $4.59 a share. And then 10 days later, May the 15th, David Chiaverini, I call it D-Day, because that sumbitch with a 0-star rated analyst somehow got the price of SoFi to fall from around 589 to 455 that day. A 0-star rated analyst. And thank God I stumbled on Danny Deals, otherwise known as AKA Hurricane Lopez, who shared with the world that this guy who came out with that analyst was a 0-star. He didn't even have a star. He didn't have 1 star. He had a tip. 1 tip of 1 star is what he was rated. I saw that video. Thank you, Hurricane Lopez, because you started this channel. So I give it over to Hurricane Lopez. I give a shout out. If you don't know about him, go check him out on YouTube. He's hilarious. He shoots right from the hip. He doesn't hold back. He tells it like it is. And in fact, I learned something very valuable from him yesterday, and I shared it with everyone this morning, that JP Morgan Chase just increased their portfolio in SoFi. You know, the one that JP Morgan keeps downgrading us and lowering target prices. JP Morgan, that entity has now accumulated and increased their portfolio, he mentioned yesterday, by 400%. By 400% yesterday, he brought to my attention. And just so you know, I went and checked it this morning, and voila, it's even more. And looks as though I lost my connection to think or swim somehow. Uh, so here's what I discovered this morning, folks, and I'll share it with you now. We're going to look at SoFi institutional ownership. And whilst they wield the sword against SoFi and they bash it down and downgrade it and lower their target prices with the right hand, with the left hand, they buy, and hoard. And I'm going to show you right now what JP Morgan Chase did apparently since even just yesterday. They haven't increased their position by 400%, folks. They've increased it by much more. And I'm going to show it to you as soon as the page loads up. Looks like I might be having some internet issues. Anyway, this thing is telling me Thinker is not supported on this computer's operating system. And thank goodness I've got my laptop about to arrive any moment now. It's en route. I discovered that it was 9.5 driving hours from me last night. So let me get logged in here to Thinkorswim again. That means I'm going to have to step away for just a minute from my stream. But let me wisely let you know that sometimes when I say I'll be right back, let me get this code. When I do that, they like to shut off my stream and they update my YouTube. Yeah, during the middle of my stream, when I say, "Hey, I'll be right back," and I hit the button, they update it. But if I tell you, then they don't. So I'm telling you now that while I leave right now to get this passcode, they might shut my stream off and update YouTube software. But if I tell you, like I just did, then they won't do it. So please hold for about 10 seconds, and most likely I'll be right back. If they cut me off, I'll start another stream with the exact same thumbnail, and then I'll come back to this stream, and I'll put a link to it in the chat within 5 minutes. All right, let's see if they cut me off now. All right, we're logging back in. And we are right now about 47 minutes, 47 minutes away, 46 minutes away from the market opening and ringing of the bell. And the time now is 8:44. Hey, guys and gals, it's 8:44. Can we at 8:44 and 8:48 seconds, 30 seconds from now, can we hit the like button together, everyone, please? We've got 68 on here, and if we all hit the like button at the same time, and let's see some love on the screen here and put some hearts on there. And I appreciate it. Here we go. We're going to count down right now. Ready? Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit that like button, please. I appreciate it very, very much. And if we all hit the like button at the same time, it really sends out a little signal to the YouTube. Thank you for the hearts. It's so nice to see the warmth and the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. You're all such fantastic cats. You are. You're the coolest cats. You are. You're such cool cats. And let me get over here. And I want to make sure and give a little love back to those that gave the love to me. It should be love that should be shared and compensated. Here, little my music just started up here. A sample of my music that you can hear on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm a tribute to Tom Petty and saying goodbye.
to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. Was an American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane of romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moves on. All right, anyway, so there's a little of my music, just a little sample of it. So, just so you know, you can tune into me on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. If I ain't got you, I ain't got nothing. Clipping guitars, same fix should fix it. All right, let me try something. Hold on. Nope, it's not on it's not on the automatic. I've got it on, so I don't know why it's still clipping. It sucks. It really sucks. And I think I'm gonna have to maybe I'll just shut off my phone and restart it. Maybe that'll help it. So what I wanted you to see, if I can find the darn thing. Okay, here we go. And again, it looks as though we might be having some issues. This is the stock we've been trading most recently. ODS. There it is. This is the stock that we've been trading most recently. ODS. And folks, look right here. It is at a point where it's going to bounce off this line again, I believe. Now I'm going to turn this off and zoom in this. And folks, every time down to that 10-day, 5-day goes down to the 10-day, 5-day goes down to the 10-day, and a leapfrog is coming. Okay, another leapfrog is coming. And what you need to do is go, well, how much did it go from there to there? And how much did it go from there to there? And that's probably where it's going to go from here to here. Understand? All right. So let's go find out right here. How much did it go? 766, Savannah. 766 was the price. And it went up to 822. Alexa, what is 8.22 minus 7.66?
8.22 minus 7.66 is 0.56.
56 cents, folks.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
All right. How much does this rise? So let me ask this again. It's 8,766 to 8,824. Alexa, what is 8.24 minus 7.66?
8.24 minus 7.66 is 0.58.
58 cents. Okay. And then,
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
all right. Now, let's look at this rise right here. 6.13 to 6.93. Alexa, what is 6.93 minus 6.13?
6.93 minus 6.13 is 0.8.
But really, this is the number I want to go from right here, this blue line. From here to there. I want to know that. From the blue line. So this is 647 to
684. Alexa, what is 6.84 minus 6.47?
6.84 minus 6.47 is 0.37.
Okay, so the first climb from here to there is 37 cents. All right, from here, the price was 6.87, and it went all the way up to the blue line only. I'm just using the 5-day, 6.87 to 8.38. Alexa, what is 8.38 minus 6.87?
8.38 minus 6.87 is 1.51.
151 rise. Good, thank you. All
I'm
right,
not quite sure how to help you with that.
now here's where they dropped it here to 763, and it rose to 829. Alexa, what is 8.30 minus 7.63?
8.3 minus 7.63 is 0.67.
66 cents, folks, is how much they rose it and then attacked it down. Now, from right here, what was this rise? It rose from here, 808, go figure, 808 to what price it rose to? 808 to 868. Alexa, what is 8.68 minus 808? Oh, that's 70 cents. Okay.
8.68 minus 808 is minus 799.
Alexa, stop. All right. Now, what did it rise from here to the next one? So it went 864, 864 up to 901. Alexa, what is, well, that's easy. 57 cents. 57 cents.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's the gig. They're going to rise this thing 58 cents, 67 cents, or 70 cents. Okay. This is the average rise 58, 67, 70, 57. These are the average rises. So from this point, if you buy on the 10-day, like here, off of the 50-day, off of the 50-day, off of, well, there's nothing off of there. There's just nothing off of there. There's not even a resistance line. It's just below the 50-day. So, but then off the 50-day, off the 50-day, and now they can't do anything but get it to come down off the 10-day, off the 10-day, off the 10-day. But off the 10-day, folks, it's 58 cents. At 57 cents, it's 58 cents, 60 cents. Understand? So from right here, we should see a leap of about 50 to 60 cents. And right now, the price is at 902. So 960, folks, we got to be selling this stock, ONDS, when it gets up there, 950 even. All right. Yes. Now, let me tell you all a little story about a stock called AMC Theaters. AMC. And about 2 years ago, or even longer now, it was over 2 years ago, it was 4 or 5 years ago, AMC, I had been buying it around $6 a share. And I bought it at sevens and I bought it through the eights. And then AMC went from $8.88 the last time I bought it. And one day with GME, which was GameStop, well, before that happened, AMC was around $8, and then it ran up to nines and then over 10. And folks, when it broke over $11, I thought, okay, now she's going to run up to the mid teens. And so I went in very heavy when it broke 11.13. It went, actually it was, I bought some at 11.14, some at 11.17, some at 11, and then I waited to see if it would go over the 20 or come back. And it went past the 11.20. And when I saw that, because it usually will stop at 11.20 or any 20. 20 is a sell no matter where it is. If it goes up to 620, sell it because they'll pull it to 588. If it goes to 720, sell it because they'll pull it down to 688. If it goes to 820, sell it because they'll pull it down to 788. 9 times out of 10, folks, this is how it works. So here it was. It got over 1120 and it didn't pull back. And I went, whoa, that's crazy. That thing should fall from 1120 back down to 1088 right now. When it got over 1120, it started breaking and I went, shit. So I bought a lot. I bought a lot. Within a half an hour, the price fell from 1120s back to 8s because AMC did a public share offering. And in that time, I was down $18,000 in one day. 18 grand, man. That could buy some cars at the time, especially because this was back a while back. But anyway, I was 18 grand in one day down. And the reason I'm telling you about this is because when you lose 18 grand in one day, it can really kick the shit out of you and make you feel like you really don't know what you're doing. You know what I mean? But the reason that I'm telling you, uh, the reason I'm telling you this story is because after AMC did that public share offering and the price fell from the 11s back down into the 8s, I got so mad about it that I just bought more. You know what? You guys have seen me do this before. When something I own just gets smashed all the way down, you guys have seen me sometimes just go, all right, I'm not seeing it move anymore. Why did they stop it here? And I just start buying. I just start buying. You've seen me. You've seen me do it. You've seen me do it several times. And one time on a stock RNAZ, you guys saw me up about 8 grand, then down 12,000, and then back up 10,000 by the end of the day because they manipulated it down and it got to that bottom. And I just said shit. So I just started buying more. And you guys saw that day. Some of you were watching. RNAZ was the stock, and it went. I was up about 9 grand that morning, and then I went all the way down 12 grand or so, 13 grand. I was like, "Jeez, oh Pete." And I couldn't find any reason why. I was looking all over. Why did they just? And I thought they had to do a public share offering. Maybe they did, but I couldn't find anything. And I waited for about an hour, and I saw nothing, no news. And I said, "Okay, this is manipulation." So I just started buying, and they had taken it to a certain number that I liked, a buying number I have on my sheet. So I said, "All right," and I just bought, and I bought. I had about 7,000 more, so I just bought, and with that money. And then the doggone thing, you guys watched it, and all of a sudden I was down, I was down 11,000, then 9,000. Then about 10 seconds later, I was down 7. Then about 30 seconds later, I was down 5. And then about shit, it was 2 minutes later and I was breaking even. And then the next thing you know, bam, I was up 2,000, then 5, and then 7, then 12. And wow, that was amazing. Yep. RNAZ. Now, I don't expect that to happen with SoFi, but I'm sharing this story with you because I want you to know that after AMC did that share offering and it went from $11.28 down to 888 again, and I just bought it because it didn't go any lower. Well, within 10 days, the price got to 63 bucks a share. 63 people. And I made $140,000 that day. It's the biggest day I've ever had. 143,000 in one day. Wow. Maybe we'll get some bigger days than that even in the future, folks. And now I also want you to know last night or yesterday, someone called out a stock BQ. And I'm going to look at these stocks that everyone's called out this morning. So let's start by looking at some of these stocks that people have called out this morning. and some of the stocks that people called out yesterday. We're going to look at. We're going to find a runner, and we might have. And I just want to change this ODS to a 1-day chart. All right. And yeah, look at that beautiful sell-off on ONDS. Nice. Look at them attacking it down. See, because they bought up a bunch of shares. Now they got them to sell. They bought a bunch. All right. And as far as ONDS, I hardly have any shares left of it. On one account, I've got $2,000 worth. On another one, I've got $1,200 worth. And the other one, I have $700. But I sold a lot of it, and I've got a lot of cash to buy with if they try to beat it down. You know how they do every day. So we'll just look for the good spot to get in, good number to get in. 897 would be one of those numbers that I have on my buy sell sheet. 897. So let's get over here. And now, one of the stocks that I started buying last night, I want you to see, is BQ, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the reason that I bought this stock last night was this. All right, let me show you the 20-day chart. This is why I purchased BQ last night, because what I noticed was that every time they've taken this, since this triple upside crossover, one time they fleeced it out, then it triple crossed over again, meaning the current price, the 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day, all crossing over the 200-day moving average, okay? So this is a golden cross, it's called. And sure enough, after it got up here, they attacked it down to the 50-day, and then it got up here, and they tacked it down to the 50-day again. Well, here's what I did yesterday. And I bought here because this 200-day is rising very nicely, and so is the red 50-day and the blue 45-day, rising very nicely. All this is just rising, folks. Momentum is pushing this up, okay? Momentum is pushing this upwards, all right? And volume is building. Volume is building, okay? So here's the thing. When they push it down below this, that's where I buy. See where they pushed it down below there? See where they pushed it down below there? That's the buy. And so I want you to see something. When I focus in on this long-term chart right here, the reason I bought BQ last night is because they got it down below this 50-day average last night. It went down below the 50-day average, okay? And that's when I bought it. I'll show you and it even dropped down below the 200-day on the 1-day chart. So I'm going to show you now the 1-day chart. All right. So last night, when the price dropped from here down to there, I bought it. And I'll show you where I was buying it. And these are the shares that I bought. Now I got to go here to filled orders. All right. Okay. So last night, I started buying, and I bought a bunch of shares last night at 249, and I filled at 249, 249, 249, 250, 241, 250, 249, 250. I bought a bunch of shares, okay? And then after I bought them, then I put in sell orders on them immediately after that, and I put sell orders up to 280. I put orders in at 277, 279, 278. Good till canceled plus extended. See that? I bought them all in the 240s, 250s, and I put in the sell orders up to 280 from 271, 266. I even put in some 265, 66, all the numbers that are on my sell sheets. I had orders to sell through there. Well, last night, lo and behold, after I bought the shares down here right after the market closed, the price shot up to frickin' $3. Ho ho! $3 a share. And all my orders that I had up to 280 after buying in the 240s and 250s, it shot up to $3 last night in the after hours. BQ. How do you like that? Now, right now, it's back down to $2.46. It's even below where I bought some last night at 249. But I was smart to buy it here. I was smart to buy it. And somebody thinks it's worth $3. Okay. Just so you know this. All right. On BQ, there's some entity that knows it's worth $3 or thinks it is. Okay. So today, this is a testing of the high to see they put in this massive buy to test the high in the nighttime when you're not looking, everyone. So they know this is where the resistance is going to be at $3. So folks, have your sell orders in where I've got them. Someone's already tested the water. See, they have already seen they've already tested the water. They've tested the temperature, the boiling point. They did it when you're not looking at it, folks, last night. This was at the time says 1913. Uh, 16 would be 4 o'clock, so around 10 o'clock last night. I'm just letting you know, folks, BQ saw a price of $3 last night. And now you know why I had my sell orders in and put them in after I bought the stock in the 240s and 50s, why I started selling at 264, 272, 265, 269, 270, 272, 73, 75, 78, 280. I had those orders in, sell, good till cancel, plus extended up here. And man, this is a nice profit, folks. If you bought at 249 and you're selling out at 280 and 277, it's a nice profit. But anyway, I'm just showing it to you, folks. And I've got a lot of cash to buy with today. I'm sitting here on this account with 3,200 to buy. And I'm ready to buy more of this BQ. So I'm going to buy it right now. I'm starting in, and the price is 240. I'm going to buy 10 shares at a time. Buy limit order. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 246. Review order and place it. All right. Order status. See if I just filled there. Now, let's take a look at some other stocks. And 246 will not fill, so I'm just going to raise it, change it, and go to 247. Review order. And I'm just going to go 248. I'm just going to go 248. I want to get it for less than I bought it last night at 249. So whatever. Let's just get it and make sure I get some shares. It's not that much, 25 bucks. So I just filled it 24778. And now I'm going to immediately go again. And I want to see what it fills at right now. Review order and place it. little spot on my screen here. 247.68. Well, that's nice. Let's buy it again. Review order. And place it. All right, so, and I just got 24778 again. Okay. All right. So apparently somebody's doing some accumulating right now. Let's go again. Duplicate order. And see if we can pick it up now at 247. Review order and place it. And we will crap on the gap. Got 247. Nice. Very nice. And we're going to try to buy 246 now. Review order and place it. I'm buying the stock because it's under, right now I already know, it's under the 200-day moving average. And also, the price of this stock last night, folks, in after hours was $3 a share. Somebody last night, after I bought it at 240s and 250s, someone came in last night and ran it up to $3 a share, folks. That's a lot of buying right there to shove that up to $3 last night. And I've seen this before, so let me explain it to you. Okay? Don't worry, folks. This clown was posting rude comments yesterday. Disreputable character. Azores, what is he doing here? Get out of here, man. Go spend your time elsewhere. Thank you, Gary. Gary, thank you so much. Did you let him know that you have to be an adult to be on this channel? You can't act and behave like a child? So look where I just bought this stock, folks, right there. I just bought it right there on the double nut sack. See that? I just bought it. And see, here's the difference. This is a nice, symmetrical, nice, rounded off nut sack. This right here, boom, that's a freaking turn right off that. There's no symmetry. There's no symmetry here, folks. This is symmetrical. This is not. This is acute. And so I'm going to buy some more. I've got an order at 246 that won't fill. I'm going to go 247 again. Place the order. No riffraff around Christmas time, right? Yep, you have to wear your big boy pants. That's exactly right. No diapies allowed. No diapies, no thumb sucking, no crying like a baby, no name calling. New order. BQ. Limit price. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 2.48. Review order. Oops, I forgot to put buy. Review order and place it. Somebody wants me to make a t-shirt that says that. Review order and place. Just filled at 24779. And that is 1/1000th higher. And just so you can see where I just filled here, kind of chronologically, numerologically, 247. I filled 247, 24768, 24778, 24779. See that? 24779, 7879. Well, and there's my order right there. The last one filled, 24779. And some of you saw me doing this last night. I was buying this stock last night at 249, and all of a sudden the price jumped to 266 last night. And I sent a notification out to everyone on YouTube and on the Telegram. I let everyone know about it, that this stock was running up and was 10% up last night. BQ. And then after I sent out that notification, and you can see right here on my channel, hold on. We get over here to my stream posts. Okay. And if you're a member of the channel, it said this last night. I posted this 12 hours ago for members only. Alert, BQ. Keep an eye on this one, cats. And congratulations if you were buying the dip with me in after hours. You watched me place my GTC sell orders higher, and I hope you followed my lead. Well, there was the price last night in after hours, 268. And it went even higher, folks. It went to $3 last night in after hours. BQ went up to $3 last night in after hours. And I'll show you right now so you can see it. Hold on. There it is. After I bought it last night when the market closed and they drove it down here, I bought it right there. I bought a lot. You guys saw me buying. I probably bought 400 or 500 shares there. And then, boom, the thing shot up to $3 a share last night. Somebody's testing the water here, folks. And listen, it didn't happen on massive volume, okay? It wasn't happening on massive volume. It was small amounts of buys that were making this thing go all the way up to 3. And they tested how high it would go today. And $3 is it, folks. They tested this last night at 10:30 when no one's watching to find out how high it could possibly go. All right. And I'm going to sell it today at this price right here. 290, 288, 284. I'll be selling all through there. I'll sell 266 first and buy back 255. Then I'll sell 277 and buy back 266. Then I'll sell 288 and I'll buy back 277. Or maybe much lower after I sell here at 288, folks. This thing could go all the way down to here again. All right. And that's 261. So I'm just showing you this so you know what happened with this stock last night. It can move fast, and it doesn't need a lot of volume to do it. It doesn't need a massive amount of volume to make it move quickly up. See that? Very little volume made that move up to $3. But somebody tested this last night to see how high it would go, possibly during the day session today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because I've seen them do it before. And now I just bought right there at that price. I just bought there. BQ, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to go over and buy some more of it now. And I cannot get an order to fill that I had sitting here at 246 all morning. It's not dropping at all, not one penny. Just being accumulated here, if you ask me. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Come in at 248. And I've got 820 shares now. Review order. And place it. And let's see where we just filled. And I got 24768. I've seen that number before. See? 24768. Let's try 247. 247. Review order. Place it. MU Wagam. Hello there. Welcome. So I just filled at 247 fill price. Nice. Hey, they filled my 246 right there. Finally. They filled the 246. Let's go for it again. And I see the current bid now is 245 they're showing. So let's put in 246. Now, this is something I find interesting. I place an order to buy the BQ shares, good till canceled plus extended. I've already filled a bunch of orders here at 240, 247, 247, 246. Now I put in an order to buy 10 shares at 246 that will not fill. It's not filling. See? It's not filling. But Charles Schwab is showing the bid at 245. Now, let me make sure. Let me refresh the page. And see if I filled yet. And no, I've got a buy order here. 246 will not fill. Yeah. Yep. So I've got a buy order at 246 that won't fill. And Charles Schwab's telling you the bid is 245. Says the ask is 248. And look at this. The last trade traded at 248. They're paying the full ask price. Why are they showing a bid of 245 when I've got an unfilled bid that I can't fill at 246? Once again, I expose some what looks to me like fraudulent behavior. And speaking of that, let me show you something else this morning, folks, that you'll find interesting. Watch this. We're 5 minutes from market open. And by the way, any Detroit Lions fans, hey, we got a needed required win, and what a game. When I went to bed, the score was 44-36 or something. Wow, what a high scoring game over the America's team, the Dallas Cowboys, the gifted team, the Silver Spoons. I like to call them. All right, let's go on here now. I want to go on to this and show you guys something. And in case you didn't hear about this, they announced yesterday that the January 6th or January 5th raid of the Capitol building had this little pipe bomber that they hadn't identified. Well, they've identified the pipe bomber, and his family is out to try to help all the people that are being hunted down. The ICE people. That's their what they do for a living. His family helps people avoid being kicked out of the country, and they've identified this person. In case you hadn't heard about that yet, and there's more to come, I believe, today or tomorrow, and with this developing story. But they have found and identified who the perpetrator is. They've got a name for the perpetrator, and coincidentally, they were able to 859-384. So, iCloud's making me do some sort of verification to get in here. So, first of all, I want to show you guys something. Check this out. This picture was taken out my window last night, out my sliding glass door of my backyard. And ladies and gentlemen, this picture was taken without a flash at 11 o'clock last night. The moon was so bright, it looked like daylight outside. Yeah, I hear you, LB Taco. Yep. Netflix acquired board. Yes, I saw someone call out Netflix this morning. Greg DO628 called Netflix out. Um, but this picture was taken last night, and the moon was so bright, folks, just so bright. Okay, let me go up here and say hi to everybody. Don't worry, folks. This clown was posting rude comments yesterday. Futures are up. Good. Thank you for letting us know, Ben Dominio. Gary Edwards. Oh, he said he followed Cat's advice. I don't even see that part. Thought he just said he was homeless. AMBA looking great. 1 billion market cap. 1/6 size of Sown with the same revenues. Crypto's Serenity. Thank you. AMBA. All right. Got it. Appreciate it. All right. So just so you guys know, and gals, not just guys, these are the stocks that we're going to be looking at. Yesterday, these were called out. All right. So we're going to be looking at all of these stocks that went up very nicely for pullbacks on them. We can see some pullbacks on what some of these. Okay. And then these are the stocks that have been called out this morning. All right. NFLX, GM, PSEC, PERF, AMBA. All right. These are the stocks called out this morning. So take a look at these. I don't know if this was just Good Morning or GM. I'm not sure which. But let's go look at these stocks. Oh my gosh. And look at this, folks. BQ, kaboom. We're out the gate. And I have sell orders on BQ already. But here's what I want to quickly show you. Some more weird stuff this morning with Yahoo. Take a look at what they're doing here, folks. Oh, well, hold on. This morning, the stock is up from 246 close to 251 BQ, and Yahoo has it red. Yahoo, the price has gone up from 246. It's up 5 cents. And Yahoo showing it red 3 cents this morning at 7 o'clock, people. This is Yahoo. This is typical Yahoo bullshit, just so you're aware of it. Typical Yahoo bull crap. All right. Now let's get over here. And I've got orders that should be selling here when we get up into the 260s to 266, 270. But until they do, I'm going to buy it. So go look at these other stocks and you reiterate if one of them really looks good, folks, the ones I just showed you. All right, I'm going to buy right here. 5 shares. Market price. Review order. Now, folks, I don't just willy-nilly buy here, okay? That's not how I work. I look at this percentage gain, and I see right now it's barely down 1 penny, 1 cent, and 245 down a penny, and I'm watching this closely. BQ, I'm watching it very closely, and it's not ticking away either. Now, since it's not doing anything right now, I'm going to look at some of these other ones. NFLX, Netflix, NFLX. Wow, look at him beat that thing down right before the open. 97.74. Wow. Right out of the gate, man. Sell on the news, huh? Sell on the news. All right, there she's breaking back up over the 50 right now. Netflix, $99. Your last chance to get it under 100, maybe. I don't know, though. They might try a little double dagger or even a triple tata. So be careful, folks. Be careful, though. All right. NFLX. Okay, we're going to go over to look at another one. I want to look at a stock that was up big yesterday. AKAN, I think it was. AKAN. You're going to look at this right now. And out of the gate, starting to now bounce off the low and come up over the 50. AKAN. It is priced at 119 a share. Next, I'm going to go at and take a look at LAZR. LAZR. Enter. And she's running, folks. LAZR out of the gate. That's looking good. Price 108. Now, I normally would tell you to sell 108, folks. I normally would tell you to sell 108. But if it doesn't stop at 108, then it's going to be a good buy, okay? Especially if it breaks 113. But it'll stop at 120, people. So you sell this at 120 if you buy it here, okay? If you buy it at 108, sell it at 119 and 120. I don't like buying at 108. If it drops to that number, I like to buy there. But if it rises to that, I would sell. See, I would have just sold there. I would sell at 108. It's probably going to pull back down to 97 cents right now from the 108 sell. All right. And it could even go down to 88 cents from 108. I've seen that before. So I don't like that one now either. All right. Let's look at INTS now. INTS. 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 Boom. And she is on her way out of the gate. She's out of here, folks. INTS. All right. Nice call out on that one. This is a Nouveau Music that called this out. By the way, sell this at 55 cents if you own it. Sell it at 55. Okay, sell it at 54 and 55. INTS if you own it. Okay, next, TOVX. TOVX. That still looks strong, though. TOVX. TOVX. And TOVX just got beat down and is breaking away. And I like that a lot. TOVX looks good, folks. 23 cents. The only thing about these penny stocks is sometimes they want to get their price back over $1. They can do a 1 for 10 to get their price back over $1 and kill you. So watch out. I already looked at this yesterday, and it doesn't look like it's really going to possibly happen because they haven't really done that. I've looked over their history, and they haven't been famous for doing that, but they could do it. They could do it. Any penny stock could do it to get themselves relisted with the Nasdaq up over $1. So just be careful that part about it. But it does look good on the chart. TOVX. Next, we're looking at PSEC. 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 Called out this morning by Ben Demedio. Ben Demedio. And it too was at almost $3 this morning in the pre-market. What happened with this? Someone tested it to see how high it would go. This looks very good, folks. And I do like to buy at 266 when it's rising there. So this is where I'm going to buy my first shares. PSEC. Enter. Buy. And I'm coming right now. 50 shares. Market. Review order. And the stock is up 0.4270 right now. So barely up. It's only up a penny, but I like to look at the chart, so I'm going to buy right there. PSEC. And then I'm going to buy it again. 50 shares at market. Review order and place it. I like to buy around 266, folks. So let's go see where those two orders just filled there on PSEC. Let's go see where they just filled. Okay, I got a 26856 and a 2685. All right, and I want to look at this PSEC on a longer term chart now. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, man, that looks good, folks. Ooh, that looks really good. A triple crossover of the 200-day moving average, folks. That looks real good. And they're trying to look at that 50-day. It's going to come up and go over the 200, folks, right here. Those are good buys I just made, I think. 1-day chart. Looks good. I like it. I like it. And they've already tested the water. 281's as high as it will go, folks. So you're going to be selling it at 281, all right? You're going to sell it at 281. Let me know if it gets near that. Duplicate order here. Let me buy again here. Review order. Market 50 shares. Price is up 0.7491 now. Up 2 cents. I'm going to buy it one more time here. I didn't go out last night, but they say the bright moon won't happen again until 2045. Well, I'll be out there taking a picture of it then, too. I'll be 95 years old when that happens. I just filled at 26864. 26864. That's my highest bid. That's my highest yet. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And I'm looking at it now. It's up still the same amount. 07491. 07491. And this is all I'm going to buy, and then I'm going to be done with this stock because it's really not moving up at all right now. So I'm going to take a look at some others. Thank you for that one, Ben Demedio, PSEC. Now we're going to PERF. Let's go look at PERF. But before we do, I want to look at BQ. And there it is. It's at the bottom right there, folks. BQ. Looks like a good spot. I'm ready to come in here. Let me go back down to BQ. Boom. I'm buying here. Duplicate order, especially at the 38, folks. This is a definite number to buy. 44. Review order and place it. All right. OMDS at 864. Thank you. Del Rancho, Texas. Thank you. IRBT at 395. Thank you very much. Jay Martinez, good morning. Good morning. Golly, I just bought a 241 duplicate order. Review order and place it. Fantastic. All right, 2415. I picked up twice. 2415. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Thank you, Lord, for these fantastic blessings. 242 now. I guess they're out of 241s. Duplicate order. Come in again at 242 now. Review order and place it. I'm buying the stock BQ on the bottom, baby, on the sack. BQ, baby. Thank you for telling me about ODS. Appreciate that. I'll buy some more of that. Buy. Oh, yeah. Someone said it was at 864, and it's already gone back up to 883. God, dogs, what? It went from 864 to 883 already in just 5 minutes? What happened? I'm buying here. Shit. It's already gone to 890, folks, after it just hit 864. Del Rancho, Texas called it out. 864. It's already over 890. Wow. Oh my gosh. And it's rising, folks. BQ is still here at the bottom, but I'm going to look at ONDS. ONDS. Dang, look at that veggie, baby. Boom. Wow. Folks, that thing was there for a fraction of a second. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that veggie. Boom, right there. Look at that veggie. Goodness gracious. It was just down here at 866. Golly, what a veggie drop. Now it's at 895. Wow. Down now, look at the percentage, folks. Down 315. 315 is the deepest drop. 315 is the deepest drop, folks. 315. Now 262, 252, 256, 261, 266. I'll go there. Buy again. Look at the percentage drop. 348. Review order. 350 is the deepest drop right now, folks. 348 is the deepest. 350 is the deepest drop. 348 right now is the next deepest. 348. Oh baby, 348. Give me that again. 348, please. 348, please. 348. Look at that. There's no room, folks. There's no room between 19 and 18. There's no room between 19 and 18. So I just bought there again. Order status. Let's get over here. I have not looked at PERF yet. Folks, I've got some other stocks this morning for you to take a look at. People have called out these stocks. PSEC, PERF, AMBA. Keep your eyes on these stocks, folks. Look at these stocks. LAZR. I've already looked at the ones at the top, and they weren't doing anything yet, but keep an eye on these. Okay, coming in now on ONDS. And look at it now. Down 4.13, 418. 418 is the deepest drop. 418 is the deepest drop. 41893 is the deepest drop right now so far. 424 has now become the deepest drop. 4.24% has become the deepest drop. 4.24. And now we're going back into threes. Okay, here we go. That's turning the corner now. 4.08. See if they get that 424 again. I'll just buy there. Yes, I got it right there. And I'm buying ONDS. Yep, AMBA is up big. Yep, don't forget AKAN. Nope, I got it at the top of the list. I've got it right there. AKAN. Yep, Nouveau Music. Yep. New order. ONDS. Review order. I'm just buying 5 shares at a time here, folks. Not massive amounts. 5. 5 market. Review order. Buy. God doggone, I hit duplicate order. Now down 5%. And we've seen this often, folks, every day. They usually like to take this down about 5 to 6%. And 511 is the deepest drop right now. 511 is the deepest drop. 511. We've seen this. So I'm just going to buy some here because I've seen them run this stock down almost daily, 5 to 6%. Yesterday, they couldn't run it down that much. Yesterday, they never got it down more than 1%. But this is more typical of them. This is more typical of them. And I just filled at 872.99, duplicate order. And I'm going to buy here again, review order. And the percent down now, 4.96, 493, 505, 505, 516, 522. I'm going to buy there again. This is the second time at this number I'm buying 5 shares. And I just bought it 871. 871, and folks, duplicate order, review order. And you might ask, well, why am I buying here? Well, I've been doing this every day, folks. I've been doing this and making 500 a day, 700 a day doing this. They run this stock down 5%, then they take it up, 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 up. Sometimes they run it down even 8%. I saw this week earlier, and I was buying when it was 8% down, and then it went green by the end of the day. It went up 14%. It was 14% green after I bought it 8% down. So I made a 22% gain on this thing. And here it is again, driving it down in the fives, and now the lowest is 547. So it just turns and runs after they beat it up early in the morning. 459, and there she goes. 457's the deepest drop now. 457's the deepest drop. And there she goes, returning back to where she came from. 457's the deepest drop. I can't even see that anymore. 446, 452, I'll buy there. And I just bought it at 877. Look at that, folks. Look at my last orders. I filled at 872, 871, and now 877. You see that? That's how fast this thing can go back up, folks. Duplicate order. 5 at market. Review order. ONDS. How's my BQ looking? Anybody looking at Burger Queen? BQ stock. $2.49. Ah, good. That's where I bought it last night before it went up to $3. $2.42. Okay. Good. Let's get some there. BQ. Buy. BQ. Buy. 242. Review order and place it. And let's see where we pick it up now. I'm buying the stock BQ, folks. 242 will not fill. Let's raise it to 243. Review order and place it. And we're buying this stock now at 243. Hopefully. 243 will not fill. My goodness. It's showing the bid of 242, though, and 241. But I've got a bid at 243. I see. And the ask is 245, and the last order filled at 245. I see. Well, I guess I'm going to have to come in and change my order from 243 that won't fill, even though they're showing you 242 is the bid, and I'm going to go to 244 because I don't believe them. I know it's not true what they're showing for the bid because I got a higher bid than them. 244 just filled. I filled at 243.5. Good. Let's do that again. Duplicate. Review order and place it at 244. I see them showing the bid as 242. I don't believe them. And I just filled at 244. And they're showing a bid of 242. Isn't that interesting? But watch this. I'm going to put in a bid of 243 and it won't fill. Review order and place it. And it won't fill. I doubt it'll fill. 243 will not fill. See? 243 order sitting there. Buy BQ 243. And they're showing a bid of 242 here on Charles Schwab. How do you like that? My bid is 243. And they're showing the high bid is 242. And my 243 order will not fill. It won't fill, folks. Let's refresh this. And let's make sure I'm right. And yes, I have an open order to buy at 243 a share that will not fill. And they're trying to tell you on Charles Schwab that the bid is only 242. Oh, look, they finally came around and changed it just as I started to. Yes, Oh, I guess they figured, oh, well, that doesn't look very good for our company. Catfish, why don't you shut the hell up? Can't you see we're trying to freaking rig something here? Good Lord, shut up. You have to meet between the ask and you. Yeah, I swear they're watching and jumping around everything you say. Yep, that's what I'm saying. They don't. They just had to come into compliance because I'm making them look like they're being dishonest. It sort of looks like they're being a little bit dishonest, doesn't it? It looks to me like they're being dishonest. Goodbye there, Crypto Serenity. Good. I think that's a good number, 97. Hey, look at this. My laptop, ladies and gentlemen, on the way. It was at 8:18 this morning, left New Stanton, Pennsylvania. Now, I know it if they drove it, if they put it on a truck, it takes 9 hours to get here if you drive straight through. Now, they're not going to drive straight through. They got their, they got to go to their I believe they go to Grand Rapids, Michigan first, and then it comes back to us. I don't think they have a thing in Detroit. I think their hub is in Grand Rapids. But anyway, hey, she's on her way. My new laptop coming soon, folks. Coming to a theater near you soon. We're just looking for out for delivery next, and then we're ready to ride on the new computador. That's right. So we got it coming. It's on its way. In case you want to listen to my music while you're watching me here, teach you how to trade, you can listen to my music on Spotify, or I'm on Apple Music and Google Play. I'm under the name Tyler Self, and I have about 65 songs on there for you to go and enjoy while you're trading with me. All right. So just hit the play button and start playing my music and enjoy yourself. Enjoy your musical journey. And here's one of my songs now on YouTube. Tommy's Gone. It's called Tom Is Gone. It's a song that's for Tom Petty, a tribute song. And anyways, let's get back over here now. All right. And I just filled here 244 and 243. I like buying down there. They're very good numbers for accumulation. So those are numbers on my buy sell sheet. So I'm going to try to buy some more here at 242. And we're going to try for 10 shares there. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying here is BQ, folks. This morning or yesterday in the after hours, I bought it at these prices and it jumped up to $3 last night in after hours. And therefore, I'm going to start moving these sell orders that started at 264, and I'm going to remove those sell orders, and I'm going to cancel that. Yes. And because this thing was tested in the post market yesterday, ODS, and we're looking at BQ now. BQ. So look last night. Last night, I advised some of you that I've seen this stock, which has been going up for 5 or 6 days, attacked in the after hours. And after we bought it here, folks, it shot up after we bought it and it went up to $3. Now, the interesting thing is that I had sell orders in here at 266, 267, 269, 270, all good till canceled plus extended orders, and none of them filled. None of them filled that I had here all already set. I set these last night. I showed you. You guys watched me put these sell orders in all the way up to 280. I had sell orders up to 280. And then this morning, you can see, or I mean, yesterday afternoon, after the market closed, I bought all those at the 240s and put sell orders up to 280. And none of them sold, folks, even though the price went to $3 a share. None of my orders filled by Charles Schwab. So they will be getting a phone call from me this afternoon when we close off this stream asking them, why didn't my good till cancel? Damn, did you get scammed or something? Yeah. So I'm going to be giving them a call and ask them, hey, you guys can see when I placed all these orders and that you can see that I had all these orders waiting to be sold, sell orders all the way up to 280 a share. And I want to know, if the price went to $3, why didn't these orders fill? Why didn't you fill these orders? And believe it or not, I've made calls in the past and they've actually honored those. Okay. I've made calls in the past and they've made good on them. So I'm going to be calling them and I'm going to say, hey, what's going on here? BQ yesterday after I bought it in the after hours, and they can see all my orders and they can see all my sell orders all the way up, good till cancel plus extended. And I'm going to ask them, how come my orders did not fill good till cancel plus extended up to the 280 price when the price went to $3? And we're going to find out what they have to say. Yep. ODS, thank you for letting me know. 863, okay. As you already know, I sold almost all of the ODS I had yesterday. I sold a lot of it. And there's a good reason, I guess. Well, they're down to 859 now. Would they do a public share offering? What's the reason for the big tumble? 4 hours ago, Zach's investment ideas, future highlights, Tesla, Honeywell. What's going on with them? They make an announcement? 858 for the low. All right, you got my attention. ONDS. Buy. 864. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Market price, review order, and the percentage down is 555, 554, 550, 544, 548, 545, 560. It's still dropping. 560 is the deepest drop. Hold on, guys. Right there's what I'm watching. The percentage drop. 544, 55, 550, 549, 554, 549. I'm looking for 554 again. 533, 522, 516. Hold on, baby. 511, 522. I'll buy the 522 right now. Give me the 522. I'm just going to buy while I got it 5% down because I know they do this every day. Order status. Come on, baby. ONDS. 872. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage drop is now 513. 513 is the deepest drop. 513 is the deepest drop, folks. 520 is the deepest drop. There's what I wanted, the 522. And I just filled it. Duplicate order. 5 shares. Review order. Percentage drop is 533. The deepest drop now. 533. U.S. Army. All right. Shout out to Miss Savreda for taking the kids to field trip. Cal State, Long Beach. Nice. Oh my gosh. Look at this, folks. Now 495 is the deepest drop. Where are those 522s? Where's that 522? Oh boy. Oh boy. 498's the deepest drop. There it is. I'll buy there at 5 again. All right. And I got a 573, 2 cents higher than my last order, folks. She's rising again. Duplicate order. She's on her way, folks. This thing's on her way right now. This is the stock. Wait. Oh no, hold it, hold it. Oh, that's my song called "Thank You, Lord." I got 2 songs playing at once. Yeah, that's a mixture of 2 songs, my playlist and Spotify. But ladies and gentlemen, this is what I think about ONDS right now. It's time to get on the train, folks. It's time to get on the train right now, folks. ONDS. I believe it's time to get on board. ONDS. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. So get on the train now, folks. Get on the train, and you will be happy you did with ODS, most likely 5% down. I'm not sure, but I'm almost sure. And now it's down only 4.18. Review order and place it. And now it's only down 4. Oh, man, it's done, folks. It's only down 3% now. 3.9% now. No more 5. This thing has turned the corner. ONDS. There it is. There's BQ also for a double double dip on BQ, and then she runs. But this is ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. And this is what it looks like right now. That thing is done with a double. Mae West, you got a Dolly Parton. Ladies and gentlemen, you got a Dolly here. You got a big old motorboat and Dolly right there. There's my face right there going. All right. Oh my gosh. Look at that Dolly, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, beautiful duplicate order. And I just filled at 871, 872, 871, 873. Buying 5 shares review order. She's now down only 4.3, 4.4. And I just saw it down 3.97. So this is just another little double dippy thing here. 4.46 is the, and it's going to run, folks. 4.40, 446, the deepest drop now. 446, the deepest drop. 451 is the deepest drop. 45158. 456 is the deepest drop. They're trying trying for the triple ta here. Trying the triple ta. 457 is the deepest drop. 457, and I just bought there. I just pulled the trigger on that. 457, I got it. All right, and I just bought it at 876.45. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 6 cents higher than my last order that I just filled on this. Duplicate order. Review order. And this thing's going to go, people. Review order. 5 shares. Review order. Price now down 446 is the deepest drop. 446 is the deepest drop. And I just bought it at 454. 457 is the deepest drop. 457 is the deepest drop. 4144. Yep, 42 cents drop is the deepest it is now. 42 and a half. 457 is the deepest drop. 455 is the deepest drop. And look at that. 455 to 453 to 452, folks. There's no room between 452 and 451. You can't get a pube in there, so I bought there. There's no more gap at all. There's no gap at all. And I just filled at 878, 2 cents higher than my last order. So here we go, folks. I'm telling you, you just keep watching me how I do this, and you'll figure this out. You'll figure this out. Look at her now down. 446 is the deepest drop. 433 and 35, folks. You can't get anything between there. You can't get anything between 22 and 18 either. There's nothing, folks. She's going green. Here we go. 424 is the deepest drop right now. 424 is the deepest drop. 424. Watch it close. 424. That's it right there. 424. Hit it again and I buy it. Hit it again and I buy it. 424 if you can hit it, shorty. Come on. 424. Don't give up that easy. Don't give up that easy. Come on, shorty. Don't give up. Oh my gosh. 413 is all I'm going to get now, folks. There's nothing in between there. I'm buying. There's nothing between this. It's going to go, folks. It's going. ONDS. Take a look at it. Take a look at it right here. There she goes. There she goes. See how they just tried to pull it back and I bought those? There she goes up over the 50-day now. ONDS. Double massive tatas. Look at the double tatas there, baby. Oh, that one even looks better than this one, doesn't it? I mean, that one looks nice, but that looks almost perfect. Wow. And look at this. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm a buying fool. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah. 5 shares, review order, ONDS. Been doing it every day, people. We've been doing this every day. Deepest drop now, 435. 435 is the deepest drop. 435 is the deepest drop. And I just got 455. And here we go. We're in the threes again. All right. Here we go, folks. 386 is the deepest drop. Oh, my goodness gracious. Watch it go. Anything in the 4 now for me? Is there anything left at the 4%? Anything at all, shorty? Is there any powder left? I've got powder to buy at 4s. Come on. I'm waiting on the 4 again right now, at least one time. There it is. Thank you. Thank you for obliging me. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to do that. They were nice to me, and they let me buy at 881. So look at these buys, folks. 876, 878, 880, now 881. Oh, she's gone, folks. Oh, yeah. ONDS. Look at it on the chart now. Oh, my goodness. It's going to break over the 50-day right now. There she goes. ONDS after a gorgeous, gorgeous double ta-ta. Wow, look at that. It's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Blah, blah, blah. Motorboating right in there. Motorboat, motorboat. Oh, yeah. Look at it break up over the 50 now. She's Pete's. Hasta luego, baby. Oh, man. Oh, man. ONDS. Thank you for telling me about it when I could buy it at 872, 871, 873. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate it. Using your method with options is far more profitable. Thanks. All right. All right. Crypto Serenity. Good, 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 good. AKAN going. Okay. AKAN is on the run, folks. My account positions. Oh, man. Look at that. Beautiful. ONDS flying high. Go, ONDS. Ride on up. ONDS account positions. Let's go, baby. Let's ride. Ride like Clyde. And my PSEC, I'm down 26 cents on my 200 shares of PSEC. Called out by Ben DiMedio. PSEC. Let's go look at it on the chart right now. PSEC. PSEC. And there it is. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing hit $2.81 in the pre-market. 281. And this is it right here. PSEC just got driven down here at exactly 1013, just below the 50-day moving average at 268. And I already bought it at 266, some shares, so they're not even going down to that low anymore. 268 now. All right, that's fine. PSEC, not really moving anywhere, though. Not really moving anywhere yet, but I'm watching it. PSEC has a very short eating porpoise look to it here. Short eating porpoise look with that rising 200 and that rising 45 and 50 and just the short term price driven down. I like it here again. PSEC. All right. And let's go look at BQ. BQ. Now, here's what I like to do sometimes. I want to show you guys a tip. If you've got, say, 900 shares of a stock, BQ, like I do, move over here and decide whether you should be buying or not. What is my gain loss? Right there. Look at this number, 45.44. Well, let me tell you, just 10 seconds ago, it was 60 in the negative. I was down $60 in the negative just seconds ago. I don't know what I just did there. I have no idea what I just did. Oh, there it is. All right. So just seconds ago on this stock, I was down $60 just a second ago. And I'm going to let you see by looking at these whether you should buy into this stock or not. All right. And right now, that's how much I'm down, $45 on it. Okay. That's how much I'm down. And down here, that's how much I'm down on the other one. And it's starting to recover. You can see that. And that stock is ONDS. And so, should you buy ODS? Well, look at my account balance. Look at my account balance. See what it's doing? My losses are dwindling. My losses are dwindling. They're getting smaller. Now they're getting bigger again. So, all over right now, ONDS. All right. Just letting you know. And this is early still. So, this is going to go up. This is going to go up. So, you can see my losses. I'm down $25 on that one. And this one is hardly moving at all. BQ, not a lot happening. But that's not the case with this one. This one has got a lot happening. And that is ONDS. ONDS. And it's down now 30. I'm down 30 whole dollars, folks. I'm not worried. I'm not worried a bit. Now I'm down 29. Now down 30. And This one, though, BQ is really not moving, not ticking a lot, not ticking away. Now, there's a big gap between the bid and the ask, because see that? It just went down again. This is where I saw a moment again, and then it goes to 45. But this is looking good, folks. All right, ODS, we'll just keep an eye on it, and you'll be able to tell by watching this whether it's time to buy it or not. All right, you can tell right now that they're just sitting here accumulating it. And as a matter of fact, they're accumulating all these. They're just accumulating them. They're accumulating them. They're accumulating them. And but this is a good way to know whether you should be buying into either ODS or BQ. Okay, good way to know. Good way to determine whether you should buy it or not. And I'm watching this very closely. ODS. The least drop now I'm seeing is 30, and she's looking good. ODS. And I wouldn't be surprised to see it really start to climb very shortly. But they're obviously right now they're hoarding it up. The deepest drop now is $31. Yeah, ODS prints were good yesterday. Oh, they try every day, but yesterday they only had this thing down uh, fractionally, and today they've been able to drive it down like they usually do, about 5%. But after they do it every day, it just runs right back up. So we buy here usually. Um, so let's go up here to BQ, and I see I see that there's really just right here just market makers trying to hold this here, trying to hold it. And but this one here, BQ, is definitely being pulled down, and I'm going to buy more of it when I see it get to the bottom. Believe me. Yep, like clockwork. That's right, just like clockwork, just like clockwork. So the least of my gains doing what's too risky, Grant. Grant. Oh, there it is. So glad I showed my old man that doing this is too risky. No matter how good you think you are, you always lose in the end. Well, you better stay tuned here, Grant, for a little while, and you'll take those words back. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pin this message for everybody. I'm going to pin it for everyone. I'm going to pin that message, and then we'll show you how much money I've made at the end of the day, and we'll all get the last laugh on Grant. All right? No, let him stick around. If he wants to, he'll see at the end of the day that I in fact know what I'm doing, very much so. I know very much so what I'm doing. And but he'll have to learn. He'll have to learn. All right, PSCC, folks. I'm coming in now. PSCC, I'm ready to buy some more. Right now, buy. And we're just going to pick up a small amount of 20 shares at market. Review this order and place it. The bid is 268 and the ask is 269 on PSCC. And yeah, Grant. Hey, Ross says, welcome to the tank. We'll learn you some, Grant. Yeah, that's right. We sure will. And I just filled at 268.5. That's good because my orders before were 243, 242, PSEC. And let's go in again. Duplicate order. 20 shares. Review order. Percentage up now, 4345. This is not a fast mover yet, but folks, a lot of times these sleepers can just take off on you. And ONDS now, 881 a share. It's so funny that these people that are, well, they're skeptical. And that's good. It's good to be skeptical. You should be skeptical. So, Grant, let me show you something. This stock right here that I'm looking at, BQ, let me show you something. Okay, I'm going to come over here to BQ. BQ. Boom. Last night, this idiot, Catfish Tyler and his clan, picked up all these shares at 247, 249, 250. See that? Right there, we bought all these shares last night in after hours, and look where they went to. $3 a share after we bought them. See how much we lost there? 249 to $3. See how much we lost? That was a painful experience. And now I'm advising people to buy here, which they just did. And look what it's doing. Look what it's doing. You see? Stick around, though. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. This is right here. This is called the double nut sack. And I actually have a better vision of it if you come out like this. And there you can really see a double nut sack. And this is our favorite place to buy. This is our favorite place to buy on a double nut. Now, please be advised that right here, this was a very nice, symmetrical, rounded off nut sack. Do you see that? Now this is not. You see the difference? This is why I told everyone to buy this just then. You see the difference? This is a nice, symmetrical 10-minute nut sack. This is just a vaggy dive and then a desperate pullback, and then off she goes. Now, someone like you might be confused because you're looking at a falling 200-day average here and a falling 50-day red line and falling 45. But if you'll notice, the 50 and 45 now aren't falling anymore. They've flattened out. And now you're going to witness the price break up above this, and you can watch it happen. And you should take a look at, instead of the 1-day chart with a declining 200-day and declining 50-day, you would be wiser to look at a 20-day chart. And you will clearly see a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. You will see them then manipulate it down to the 200-day and bounce off of that. And they manipulate it down to the rising 200-day where it will now bounce off of this. Now, you don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me, but you can just watch and learn, okay? Look at that. A triple crossover right there with the current price, the orange 10-day and the red 50-day crossing over the 200. They tried to stop that from happening, and then they accumulated right there below the 200. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see that the 200 was flat there when this thing jumped from here up to that price. The 200 was virtually flat when this thing jumped from this manipulated price up to there. And now the 200 is rising. So if the 200 is rising and they push it down to it, boom. See here, it was practically flat right there when they pushed it down to it. And boom. And now the 200 is rising at a steep angle. Look at the 45 and 50-day. They're flat. They were actually descending. That blue line, the dark blue, is the 45-day. It was descending when this thing jumped up. Look at the blue line now. Does that look like it's descending to you? No, it's freaking rising. And so is the red 50-day. They're rising, my friend, on the long-term chart. This is just a manipulation down below, just like this was. And then boom, and then leapfrogging and leapfrog and leapfrog. This is just the same thing. And that's why I'm telling everyone to buy, because this is a rising 200-day moving average. And this is rising 45 and 50-day. The only thing that's dropped is the short term right there. And this is why you buy on 3 long-term averages moving up. This is why you buy here. Understand? If you don't, you'll figure it out soon. I'm sure you will. You'll see. You'll see and you'll learn. Or you won't. You'll leave the channel and you won't learn. But others have learned from this. They've been here a long time, and I don't have 22,000 subscribers because I don't know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about, people. Buy below the 50-day. And look at the distance below the 50. They took it before. See how far below? Well, it's the same amount now. It's the same amount now. And they're going to bounce this thing off the 200 momentum. Will push it right up. You'll see. You'll see. So now let's go to the 1-day chart on it right now. 1-day chart. And there it is, folks. A triple ta-ta attempt on the 1-day chart. Once, twice, and watch this thing bounce off the 10-day now, folks. Right off the 10-day. See how they drove this price down below the 10-day before? See, this is the 5-day average down below the 10-day. Now it's going to bounce off the 10-day. It's not going down below it. It's going to bounce off of it. See, it's bouncing right now. Look at that, Grant. See that, Grant? Watch this turquoise 5-day right now come up over the orange one. Watch it. Watch it jump up here right now. Just watch it. Watch this 5-day average come right up here right now, the turquoise line. Watch it come up here. You'll see it with your own 2 eyes, Grant. And then you'll go, gosh dang, maybe this 65-year-old guy knows what he's talking about. Well, I damn sure do know what I'm talking about. And that's why I'm going to buy this stock here now, ODS. Or was that the BQ chart? That was BQ. So I'm going to buy it here. BQ, I'm buying more. And then you're going to go, oh my gosh, by the end of the day, you're going to come back here and you go, I owe it to you. You were right. And you'll find out, but you'll have to just stick around and learn. BQ, buying here. Duplicate order. And let's move it up to 243. Good till cancel. 5 shares, review order, and place it. Buying $25 worth of this stock now at a time. Yep, I already bought ODS at 8,672 and 873. BQ just filled at 241.5. Well, that's good. That's good. 241.5. Nice. So they haven't moved it at all in an hour. Because here's where I just bought it. 241.5. And that was at 9:40 this morning. 9:40 this morning. 241.5. And I just filled again at 241.5. They've had it here consolidating for an hour. It's nice. And look right there now. Look right here, Grant. Look at the 5-day rising over the 10-day. Let's see it? The turquoise line under the microscope. Here it is, rising right off the 10-day. And the buyers are coming in. Watch it. Watch it rise. Watch it rise with your own 2 eyes. Watch this 5-day come right off this 10-day. Watch it come up here next. It's going to come right up here next. You can see it. Look at the 10-day rising. Look at the 5-day. It's going to come off this 10-day and rise because the 200 is going to push them all upward. All of them. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I don't think so. So on BQ, I'm going to buy more. Yep. And I sure like seeing ODS now at 882. See this? 882, 883. And I just bought it. at 876. Just bought it at 871. Bought it at 872. See that, Grant? See how much we're losing here? Let him stick around, folks. Let him stick around. He'll learn. Let's come in here and try to buy 10 shares at 239 of BQ. Review order and place it. Look at that. Gary Enbridge, $100 invested in the Dow Jones in 1925 is now worth $1 million today. The markets always move higher over time. You can stay poor and live that poor life, or you can invest in your future and grow rich. Right on, right on. You'll be able to buy dad dinner by sundown. Nice. Well, I got a 241.5. Nice. I'm going to duplicate that order. Let's see what we fill out now. First of all, let's get off of this bullshit that you can put a bid in at 240. All right. I don't like the gap of 240 to 243. Okay. I don't like that gap. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my buy order in now at 241, and I'm going to crap on that gap. Review order and place it. And let's see the gap dwindle. Okay. Or they fill my order at 241. Let's see if they do. And just as I suspected, they are not filling my order at 241, just as I suspected they would not. So even though the bid says 240 and the ask is 243, all of you on this channel now know the bid is not 240. The bid is 241. Okay? You all know what Charles Schwab is trying to show you, but you also now know, as Steve Miller would say, 241 will not fill. See that? Fill price. No, it won't fill. And look, they changed the bid now to 241. All right, good. They raised it from 240 to 241. Okay. Oh, what's this? Did they just fill my order? Because it says bid 240. Did they fill my order at 241? Let's see if they filled it now. Because the bid says 240. Charles, are you being honest with everyone? Because a lot of times you're not. And look at that, folks. My buy order for BQ at 10 shares at 241 will not fill. It still has not filled. So why do they show a bid of 240 a share? What you do to join my team, if you're on your phone, there's three little dots down by the bottom corner. You can click on those three little dots and you can go to, you'll see where you'll have options to join as a member. If you're on a laptop, you can just go over here and you can click below the stream. And hold on a second here. Let me go to my channel. And let me go down here. Boom. So if you happen to be on a laptop, you can come down here and you can click on the word more, and then you can see where you can join right here. You can join in, become a tank member today, and you just come in right there. I'll copy that. Okay, and then I'll put that over here where you'll be able to see it. And then you can become a member that way. Or you can go right down below the chat box, which hopefully will load up here in a second, and you'll see a dollar bill sign. And you can click on the dollar bill sign down below the chat box, and you can see a way to join as a member there too. Now, I want you to know, if you become a member of this channel, I'll send you not only this spreadsheet, but many others. And this spreadsheet is the stocks that I've been holding long, some of them for over 20 years. But I can't show you the stocks that are on here because this is for people who pay. But if you come in at the monster level, you'll be able to gain access to these stocks. And I'll show you, you can see what they've done over the last year. And this is Google Finance, I'm using information from Google Finance. And this is a Google sheet that updates automatically. As soon as I click on it, it updates, downloads the new information. And these are the gains of the stocks I've been holding over the last year. And many of these stocks I've held for over 20 years. But over the last year, this is the percentage gain of the stocks that I hold. Okay. And I can send you this list of all these stocks if you become a monster level member. If you come in at the Goliath level member, you'll be able to edit and put in your own stocks. I'll show you how it works. So if you come in at the Goliath level, you'll be able to add your own stocks. You can just come over here and type in any symbol that you want, and then it will automatically add the stock across the sheet. Okay, if you become a Goliath level member. If you're a monster level, you'll only get the data and won't be able to edit it in any way. So there you go. And I have other sheets too showing stocks that I trade, day trade daily. And also I have a buy sell sheet indicating where I buy and sell stocks, the numbers where I get in and out. And for those of you that are worried about SOFI, don't be. I told everybody earlier about an AMC stock that did a public share offering, and after the public share offering, they went from $8.88 a share to $63. So I'm not worried about a public share offering to get $1.5 billion so they can buy another company. All right, I'm not worried about it at all. And so by the way, there's been massive institutional accumulation going on lately. And the weird thing is, I keep trying to refresh this screen, and let's see if we can get these numbers to come up. No, I want to go to owners, institutional owners. So looky here, folks. You see this? This is the increase of institutional ownership buying into SoFi stock. Look at the increase, folks. Look at the massive spike here recently. Well, do you want to know who's at the top of the list for buying? Do you want to know who's at the top of this buying list? Let me show you who is at the top of the buying list. It happens to be a company that has downgraded SoFi like mad, and that company is the good old JP Morgan Chase, who has slashed their target price on SoFi at least 8 times since the price was $6. They've downgraded this stock at least 8 or 10 times since the price was $6 a share. JP Morgan Chase has downgraded, lowered their target price over and over and over. And JP Morgan Chase owns 46 million shares. Where's the price now? 27 something? 27.63. Alexa, what is 47,790,000 times 27.63?
47.79 million times 27.63 is 1,320,437,000.
Alexa, stop. They own over $1 billion, and I said the wrong number. It's 46 million times 27.63. Alexa, what is 46,790,176 times 27.63?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
Oh,
that.
shit. Come on. Alexa, What is 47,790,000 times 27.63?
47.79 million times 27.63 is 1,320,400,000.
Alexa, stop. $1,320,000,000 worth of this stock they own, JP Morgan Chase. But here's what I want you to see. Look at this. They just increased their value by 1,236%. That's right. This company, JP Morgan Chase, that keeps downgrading SoFi and keeps lowering target prices over and over again, is now one of the largest shareholders in the world. JP Morgan Chase. And they're not the only ones coming in like crazy. Swiss Life Asset Management just increased their position by 1,673%. This one reporting and increasing its value by 1,500%, by 612%. Okay? This information is on a site called Fintel. Fintel. And if you come up here, fintel.com, Fintel, Fintel, right there, Fintel, fintel.io. Whoa, Jerry Davis, Goliath member. Now, Jerry, what I'd like you to do is please send me an email to this address, tieself@gmail.com, and I will send you the spreadsheet and stuff and other stuff. I'll send you an introductory email. Please send your email to that one right there. And also, since you just became a Goliath member, everybody welcome Jerry Davis. Everyone, welcome Jerry Davis. No, you do not have to pay. Now, Jerry, your name is going to get added to this list right now of people who have become members and joined as members, or who have just donated to this channel, sending money to me in Cash App and Venmo. So your name now gets added 5 times for the drawing to win Catfish merchandise. Okay? Welcome, Jerry, everybody. And we're going to be having that drawing at 4:08 p.m. today. Every Friday, we do a drawing here. And sometimes it's a little bit later than 4:08 because we keep trading sometimes. We keep trading because sometimes buying right immediately after the close is a good chance to catch a little drop down. But welcome, Jerry, to the tank. Everybody, say hello to Jerry. Welcome, Jerry. And thank you, Jerry, for joining us here as a Goliath member. And I'm going to put out to the side Goliath. And as far as what type of merchandise it is you can pick up, I'm happy to show you. You could get yourself a Catfish mug like this one here that says, "I could be wrong, but I don't think so." You could get your Catfish mug like this one. You could get yourself a Catfish tumbler like this one here. You could get any number of different Catfish t-shirts. And I mean, I have a slew of them. You can get yourself a short eating porpoise right there shirt. I know you don't know what that means yet, but you'll figure it out after you've been on the channel a while. You could get yourself this Catfish shirt here. You could buy this Catfish shirt here. You not buy, but win. You could win any of these shirts. And we have a lot of shirts here, folks. all kinds of shirts here that you could win. I could be wrong, but I don't think so on the back. This one here, Catfish. We have a lot of different ones, folks, to choose from. And so if you get the lucky one and you win the drawing, then you will be able to get one of these shirts. This one here, possibly. And I have a whole slew of them. I have a lot of them, folks. So you'll just have to let me know if your name is drawn, which shirt you want and what size. But this is going to be limited edition shirts, folks. You could also get yourself a Catfish street sign, or you could get yourself a Catfish tablecloth. We have unlimited amount of Catfish merchandise that you could get if you win the drawing. So, and by the way, these are all my biggest Catfish members on the Catfish Wall of Fame. Jamie Mack with a $500 donation. Regina with 250. Man, we got a lot of big ones here that have come in and given us. Jeremy, Gwinnett. Thank you, Gwinnett, so often. JP Panek. All of these pale pinkish humanoid. Hope he's still doing okay. But there are many, many others on the wall. And thank you for your constant contributions and keeping this channel going. I really do appreciate it, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. BQ is pissing me off after not filling my orders last night and capitulating all dang morning. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, there'll be a phone call going from me to Charles Schwab to ask them how come all of my preset good to cancel orders did not fill at the numbers when it went up to $3. Why didn't my orders fill? That's what I want to know. Why haven't my orders filled? And I will be calling them to find out. I will be calling them to find out why my orders haven't filled. And we might get them to fill for me, because sometimes I've called to complain about things like that and they've said, okay. And they did it. They did it. One time on a stock I own called CONS, the price went from about $2 to $23 that day. And I went onto the account to try to sell my shares and there were none there. I owned about 400 shares, and the price went from $2 and something to 20 something dollars a share that day. And I go to sell my shares, and they weren't there. No shares in my account. The same. This is what happened to me. No, Jack Simonton. Uh, I do. I think I still have TNX. Yes, in my Fidelity account. Why? What's it doing? By the way, a stock called out by Matt B. Jazz has done very well today. SOC. Matt, congratulations if you own that. Up 9.4%. And Matt, you should have just sold that at $5.63. 563, 64, 65, and 66 are on my buy sell sheet. You should have just sold it there at 563. Matt, if you're here listening to me right now. But good call out, man. That was a good call out. SOC. And don't worry, they're going to hold this BQ right. They're not doing anything. They're accumulating BQ. The volume is very, very low on it right now. Only 173,000 have pushed this down 2%. Folks, that is, I have that much. I could have bought all these shares this morning, 173,000. That's $2. That's 300, 400 and 173 with 340,000. $340,000 worth of this stock has been traded this morning. That's all. $340,000 manipulated, $340,000 on BQ. So don't worry about BQ. They'll run it back up. They're doing the same thing with it that they do with ODS every day. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So let's go over and look at ODS right now. Does that say 889? Oh, thank you for that beautiful gift. Do not open yet. Oh, look at that gift, folks. Oh, that's precious. OG Ryzen, thank you. Your name goes on the drawing list. Thank you very much. Look at that. Gifting today, 551. I have no idea actually what that means monetarily. I don't know what that means. I don't know what 551 equates to. I have no idea. Look at the oh yeah, for sure. Yes, nice little pussy cat. Pussy cat, I love you. Yes, I do. You make all my pussycat dreams come true. Nice little fluffy and fuzzy and sweet. Look good enough to eat. Oh, what a treat. Yes, I sometimes make up my own lyrics to songs so I don't get copyright violations. So, yes, I modify the songs. Man, is it true that this ODS is $8.90 a share right now? The one I just bought at $8.72 this morning? And $8.66 that I bought at $8.66 this morning is now at $8.90? And it hit $8.98? Wow. ODS. All right. What do you think about that, Grant? I was telling everybody to buy ONDS at 872 and 866 this morning with me. And I bought a lot of it there. That's right. Look at that. Look at all these buys when you were cutting me down, telling you, and I even highlighted your statement. I highlighted your statement, and I bought it at 872, 871. Look at that. Cha-ching, cha-ching. I bought it more at 872, 871, 873. Look at that, 876. And look at it now. Where is it now? ONDS. Oh my gosh, how could that be, Grant? Where are you, Grant? Where's Grant now, everybody? Been a fun ride with you, Kat. Thankfully, I sold last of my SOFI a few days ago in the 29s. Can't complain. Made 7 figures, but done with this dilution. Time to find the next SOFI. Good luck, my friend. Ivy League Redneck. All right, and that happens to be a member who's been with us since SOFI was in the 6s and 7s. Ivy League Redneck. He used to be known as N. Clark. And this is the one right here, N. Clark. Buy this one. Buy this one. This is the next SOFI, ONDS. All right. Grant still has 4 hours to go finish the job of raking my yard. Hey, Grant, what in the world? I told everybody to buy this stock at 872, 866. It's at 893. Grant, where are you? Oh, I bet you he can't believe it right now. I can't. I bet you he cannot believe it after he put me down, telling everybody how much money they were going to lose. Grant Hindle says, "So glad I showed my old man that doing this is too risky. No matter how good you think you are, you always lose in the end." I told him to sweep up all the cigarette butts with his hands. Hey, there you go, Hector Calire. Oh, yeah. Hector Caballero. I'm thinking of heading to Texas Roadhouse tonight for some ribeyes and ice cold sodas. Yes, yep. Make sure if you go there, get the steak that you absolutely have to buy. I think it says it's the steak you must buy or something. Um, Something like I dare you to eat this steak or something. The steak you're dared to buy, or I can't remember what it's called. Man, it is the bomb, man. Oh my gosh. Let me get to Texas Roadhouse menu. Huh. I might have to choose the state of Michigan. Huh. Hold on a second here. I told Grant he might find condoms in the parking lot also. I tell him it's because people park there and do it inside, toss out the evidence in the parking lot. So pick those up also. Yep, we go green on ODS and it's a done deal for the big one. Yes. Ah, I actually pinned that message. Let's go up here to menu. That bone-in ribeye is absolutely unbelievably delicious, man. That is for sure. Yeah, that bone-in ribeye, man. Oh, goodness gracious. Golly, I'm getting hungry. I can't look at it anymore. But they got something on the menu called something like you must buy this steak or you have to try to eat this steak. Take the steak challenge or something like that. Wifey wants Thai, so gonna order some good Thai food. All right. Well, the thing that pisses me off is that they spelled my name wrong on all that. Even the country don't know how to spell my name. It should be Tyland, and they spelled it wrong. All right, let's get some more. Let's get some more ONDS right now. I see it's. I see it running. ONDS. It's time to buy, folks. Duplicate order. Forget about getting it at 881 now. Forget about 881 or 872. That's all over. We're going market share order. Buy here. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain. All right on. Thank you very much. Stocking stuffer. Yes. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Piyush Bhatta. Piyush Bhatta. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And by the way, folks, also, I suggested you buy some PSEC at this price, 268, 266. Well, it's at 269 and 270 now. So watch out. PSEC, folks, PSEC. And by the way, this is BQ right now. BQ is bursting off of the bottom right now. It's going to come off the bottom right now and cross the 10-day. BQ has been beaten all the way down. And this is where I'm buying it right here. BQ. BQ. Buy. Oh, man. There we go. BQ. Buy. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy 240. It says 240 is the bid. So I'm going to try to buy 241. And let's see if we can get 241. No, 241 will not fill. Now, don't worry that they're showing you the bid is 240 because this is a typical tactic of Charles Schwab. My bid is at 241 and won't fill. They're showing the bid 240. All right. And they're showing the ask is 244. But my bid is 241 and won't fill. Now, just to make sure that I'm not lying to you all. Yep, that's right. Jan Keller, ODS is coming right back up like it's done all week, every day. That's right. And as you can see, this order for 10 shares will not fill on BQ. I cannot get it to fill for 10 shares at 241. So why are they showing a bid of 240? Huh? Why are they showing a bid here of 240 when I've got a bid sitting here at 241 that will not fill? What's up with that? Now, I'm also going to put in another bid on it on BQ at 242. And let's go see if that order will fill. So we're going to duplicate this and let's see if we can buy 242. All right. So we're going to come in now, 242, 10 shares, review order, and we're going to change this today, review order, and place it at 242 a share. Will that order fill? Thank you, Nouveau Music. 571 WHLR. Okay. ODS coming back up. Yep. And I got a buy order that just filled at 242. So I just filled at 242. And but interestingly enough, my buy order at 241 still hasn't filled, folks. But they're showing the bid. Ah, they finally come up. They finally raised it, folks. And there's my last buy at 242. All right, good. Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Chucky. Chucky, Chuck. All right. Now, don't worry that Yahoo's showing you the price of 240 on the stock. Oh, that's very typical of these guys. They can delay the price even 20 minutes on Yahoo. See, they're showing the time 11:04 and 40 seconds, and they're showing the price 240. That that's not true. That's true, not true, because I got a bid at 241 that still won't fill. It still won't fill at 241. It won't fill at 241. Now let me refresh the screen and make sure that is right, that it's still not filling at 241. And let's make sure. And actually, I did finally fill there, 241. All right, they gave it to me, 241. Isn't that nice? Nice. Sweet. Well, I'm buying this at the low of the day, folks. Duplicate order. And I've got an order here at 239, so I'm going to go in at 240 now. Review order for 10 shares at 240. And the stock I'm buying is BQ, everybody. Now, WHLR, let's go look at it. WHLR. And this is BQ right here, folks. Look at that brief little double ta-ta. Once had a little sack, the next is a veggie. So this is over, folks. This is it. This is where you buy it right here, okay? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. BQ. And now I'm going to look at ODS. And WHLR will be looked at first. And there it is. And that looks good. WHLR. I like it. Right off that double nut. Nice. Good call. Good call. WHLR. That looks superb. Very nice. Now, they don't want this triple upside crossover, so they may try to suppress this down to the 50-day, and you might be able to buy it here about right here. See, they're trying to suppress it down. But boy, look at the buyers coming in now. Look at these candlesticks, though. They're trying to stop it, folks. They don't want this triple crossover. So more buyers and sellers, more buyers and sellers. But then here, more sellers than buyers, and very small amounts trying to push it down. I love it. It looks great. I love it. I love it there. It looks very good. WHLR. I agree with you. Triple upside crossover. Well, there's a double crossover there. It's actually a triple because this is the 200-day. So you're right. I do like the look of that. WHLR. That's a good looking stock right there, folks. Yep. 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 He said he got in at 571 and it's now at 577, 578. Looks good, man. I like it. But right now, I'm a little bit spread thin here. I've got 4 different stocks that I'm investing in, and I'm kind of riding those horses. Um, now I'm going to try to duplicate this order and come in at 241. And I'm going to try for 10 shares at 241. Review order on BQ right now. Place it. Thank you. Yep, thank you for all the love. Whoever's sending that in, man, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the 241 order will not fill, but my last order did fill at 241. And I see ONDS at 888, the one I just bought at 872. 241. Duplicate order. So now I've got an order at 241 that won't fill, 240, 239. Let's try for 242. Let's try to shit on this gap. They've got a bid they're showing up here of 241 bid and 244 ask. I'm going to come in 242. Review order and place it at 242. And 242 will not fill. 242 won't fill. And yet, now they raised the bid. They raised the bid. Yay, they're keeping up with me now. Let's try for 243 now. Let's try to buy 243. Buy 243 here. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get a 243 to fill. 10 shares. Review order and place it. And then better yet, let's see if Charles Schwab will keep up with me or not. Yep. And 243 just filled. Yay. I did get a 243 to fill. Nice. And by the way, the last orders are filling here at 244. So people are asking 244, and the bid is 244 right now. See that? People are asking 244, and the bid is 244. They're filling at the ask price. Not the bid is not 242, people. That's not the bid. The bid is just filled at 243. So you know the bid's 243. It's not 242. It's 243, right? The order just filled at 243. How could the bid be 242 when the order's filling at 243? And looking here, 881 I just saw on this on ONDS. I just saw 881, and they can't hold that thing down. 881 they just got, and now it's at 884, 885, but they just hit 881, folks. 881 ONDS. So I'm going to buy more ONDS, buy, duplicate, gummit. And look at these orders I just filled on this stock. Look at the orders I just filled on ONDS, folks. Look at those buy orders. 871, 872, 872, 873, and now the price is 886. You see that, Grant? Duplicate order. Go in at limit 883. Review order and place it. And now we're going to go in, duplicate order, 884, market. And take a look at how much she's down, folks. We've seen this every day. Review order. Now, we've seen this every single day, folks. Look at the percentage down, 3914, 397. How many times did we see that yesterday? How many times did we see 397 and 404 and 422? And now we're seeing it only down 391. And the deepest drop here is 397. And it wasn't yesterday, it was day before yesterday. Yesterday, they never got this stock down more than 1%. But there, I'll buy right there, 4.01 down. I just bought it. Buying ONDS. And I just filled at 882.51. 882.51. Duplicate order. And my gosh, look at it. It's already gone back up to 886. I just filled at 882.51 and 883. And it's already at 886, folks. Duplicate order. Come in again. Market. Review order. ONDS. Take a look at the amount it's down now. And I just bought it when it was down over 4%. Now it's down 3.75 is the deepest drop. 3.80 is the deepest drop. 3.80 is the deepest drop. Watch it close, folks. 380 is the deepest drop. 380.74. Watch it closely. Watch it close. Watch it. 391 is the deepest drop, folks. 391, 397, 396, 397, and 396. You can't get a pew between that. 397, I'm buying it. Man, oh man, 397, 396 in percentage. And I just filled at 882.25. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at it, percentage down now, 3.86 down, 3.91, 386, 391 is the deepest drop. 391 is the deepest drop. 39173 is the deepest drop, folks. Come on under 4 again, and I'll buy it. Anything under 4. 391 is the deepest drop. 386 is now the deepest drop. 380, whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch it. ONDS, folks. ONDS. 397 is the deepest drop. We saw that yesterday or day before yesterday. 402 again, the deepest drop. 408. Will we see the 416? No, where's the 416? 416 and then 422. There's a 413. I'll buy that. And we're trying to buy here sort of at the same lunchtime low. This is the same time they did it yesterday at about 11:15. And I just filled at 881 and a half. Duplicate order. Nice. Review order. And look at the percentage down. Back down only 3917. It's now 399. 401, 408, 407. Folks, you can't get anything between 408 and 47. You can't get anything between 40. There we go. I'll buy there. And the next one will be 422. They're going to try 422, and then they'll try 466, 4616. We saw it. We've seen it. We've seen all this. And I just filled at 880, 880, duplicate order, review order, percentage down now, 4.08, 413. Where's a 422? We're waiting on it. There's a 419. Where's that 422? 446. Here they come at it. They're going to go for 4616, folks. 4616. We saw it yesterday several times. There's 4614. I almost called it exactly, folks. 4614. I just bought it. And I bought it at 8805. No, 87829. 87829. Duplicate. Market. Review order. And I am now buying it down 4.56 down. Looking at 4.46, 451, 467 is the deepest drop now, 467. And folks, we see this every day. This is everyday action. Every single day, this is the same action every day, same time, same day. 467 is the deepest drop. 421. Oh my gosh, she's already gone. She's out of the fours now. Oh my gosh. Come on now. 467 again. 408, 413. Okay, saw that yesterday several times too. Yep. Yep, good. 418. 418, 424. 424, the deepest drop. And that didn't last long. We're back in the threes, folks. Goodbye to the fours forever, I believe now. I'll try that 402. And I missed the damn button. 413 again. I'll go there. This is getting too easy, folks. Every single day, the same thing. And I just filled at 882. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you're aware, I just filled on this stock at 878. Then the next order, 880 and a half, 882. And I also filled earlier, even lower, at 871.5, 872, buying 10 shares, $80 at a time. 872, 871, 873, 876, 878, and now she's at 881 after I just got through buying just then 882. Let's go back over here to ODS. I don't know what the hell this thing is doing, jumping around like that. There we go. So some nice buys there. 878. Excellent. As well as all the 872s. And now, boom, 882. I wonder if they'll get down to 877 again at lunchtime today. Maybe they will. Wow. All right. And ODS. Now I'm going to change to all. And BQ. Beautiful. Oh, I love to buy 238. Buy. Uh-oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's wrong. Cancel. Hold on. There it is. BQ. Buy. Duplicate order. 238. I must have just got my 239 order to fill, I guess. I guess they finally filled. I had an order there, 239. And I just filled at 239. Yep. Good. Well, I figured they'd go for 238. And so I just bought at 239. Duplicate order. And folks, this is absolutely one of the best places to buy a stock. I'm going to try 240 now, review order, and place it. And this 38 number is definitely one of the best numbers to buy. It's on my buy sell sheet right here. If you look at it, you'll see I've got buy numbers right over here: 37, 38, 39. Right here, folks. These are buybacks. These are buyback numbers that I have right here. 37, 38, 39. Buyback. If they go down to that price, if they go up there, you sell there. See? Sell 37, 38, 39. If they go up to that price, you sell there. But if they drop, then this is a buyback, and they just dropped to that price. So that's why I just bought it at 239. Duplicate order. And now I want to try for that 238. And believe me, I'm not the only one trying to buy 238. There's a lot of others because they love that number. They love that number to accumulate. And I can't get it to fill. I got a 239. Let's try 239 again. Duplicate. Try and get 239. And I got, well, 239 will not fill. 238 will not fill, and 239 will not fill. But there's good old Charles Schwab showing you a bid at 238. It's nice of them to do that. They won't show you that I'm bidding 239 and it won't fill. They won't show you that. They're going to show you 238. Yeah, what we're doing is trading. We're using charts to determine when to make buys on stocks. We work as a group here together on this channel. And folks, look at WHLR. WHLR. Looking great, everybody. Good call out there by that. That was a great call out. Nouveau Music called it out. WHLR. Excellent call. Hey, listen, this Nouveau Music has been calling out some nice stocks. Man, that looks good. But it's at 666, folks, and that's usually where I sell. My friends, I usually sell 666, and this thing is up now 104%. But I would sell there. I would not buy at 666. That's a sell number, folks. That's a sell. Listen, if you're listening to me, Nouveau Music, 666 is a sell number. 666 is a sell. 670 is a definite sell. 670 is a definite sell, my friend. I would get out there in a heartbeat. And look at him drop it back to 662, 658. You see? I'm telling you, man, that 660, that 666 is a sell, man. You got to get out. Oh my gosh, look at it drop, folks. Look at how quickly that dropped after it hit that 670. Oh my gosh, people. Wow. Nope, no reconnect issues today. Man, you've got to sell that 666, people. Don't fall for any, don't you dare hold there. Oh my gosh. What a great call. And 670 was a sell for sure, folks. It's on my buy sell sheet. Look over here. And it says very clearly here, these numbers are sells. Sell, 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 folks. Six, look at those numbers right here. Six, look at these numbers to sell here. Right there. Sell here. Those are sells. And then buy back as low as what the 644, 648, 49, or the minimum you'll get is 655. That's the minimum you'll get. All right. Man, oh man. Yep, it's true. They're true to their colors, folks. They will beat it down to 670, down to 655. You'll all be seeing it pretty soon, probably. No guarantees, but I wouldn't doubt it at all. 670. And then, by the way, if it goes any higher, your next sell orders are 672 and 673. 672 and 673. And then they'll pull it back from that down. But I was right, man. I told you, sell 670 and look at it. It's going to hit 655, folks. Oh man, there's 672. That's a sell. 672 and 3. And after you sell there, oh, this is definitely a sell. 680, folks, sell this, man. 682, 84, 86, 688. Sell up to 690, and you'll get a buyback at 672. Here, these are all sells here, folks. Sell here, sell, 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 sell. Sell here. I'm telling you, man, you're going to see another drop from 684. There it is, 684. You just sold. These are numbers on my sell sheet. 684 is one of them. 684, 686, 687, 688. And look at them drop it to 677 from the 684. It's a no-brainer, folks. And they're going to take it to 672 from 684. They'll take it down to 672, folks. It's coming down to 672 from 684. Yep, there it is. Bam. But there's 72, 672, baby. I told you. And even 666 from the 684. Oh, man, folks, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy. Wow. Oh, man, folks. Wow, wow, wow. I had me reconnect to your show 3 times today with YouTube. Oh, my gosh. PSCC up, up, up. All right. Oh, I bought that too. PSEC. Let's go look at it. Awesome. Looking great. Looking great. Looking great. All right. Good job. Good call out. Good call out. Ben DiMedio. Ben DiMedio. Nice call out. Nice, nice, nice. Looking great right there. Looking great. Looking great. All right. PSEC. Nice. All right. Very good. We're going to sell it at 277 and 278. Numbers on my sell sheet 276, 77, and 78. Oh, my goodness. And look at those buys I just made right there 239, 239 on BQ. And I got an order to fill at 240. I want to duplicate that order again. BQ 240. Review order and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you're wondering, let's look at this BQ enter. In case you're wondering about this, last night, to show you the manipulation, I bought this stock last night here at 249 a share. After the market closed, it was attacked down below the 200, and I'd said this is a good place to buy it. And then I put my sell orders in all the way up to 280, and look what it went up to. $3, folks, and I had sell orders up to 288. I put sell orders in all the way up to 280, I'm sorry, and none of my sell orders filled, even though they were good till canceled plus extended. So I bought all the shares here. I put in all my sell orders up to 280, and none of them filled. So I'm going to be calling Charles Schwab to ask them, why didn't these orders that I had on BQ, good till canceled, why did these orders not fill at 272, 73, 75, 77, 79, and 280? Why did these orders not fill after I bought the shares in the 240s and the price went up to $3? Why didn't my orders sell? I'm going to be calling Charles Schwab to ask them, how come my orders did not sell last night at these prices when the price went up to $3? And I'm going to get an answer, and they're probably going to fulfill my orders. I've seen them do this before, and I've called, and they've made up for it, because this is bullshit right here. All right, these orders should have all sold, and I should have banked about $500 to $600 cash last night. With that price went up to $3, and I'm going to show them. I'm going to say, well, there it is on the chart. Go look at it. $3 after I bought it. $3 a share after I bought it in the after hours, up to $3. And where are my sold shares? Where are they? I want to know why my shares didn't sell if the price hit $3 last night. I'm going to find out, folks. I'm going to call them, and I'm going to find out. And sometimes they will honor, because I called them before last 2 years ago. I was on a stock, CONS, and the price went from $1.70 and jumped to $6, and then they halted it. And I started putting sell orders in, and I sold it. I was trying to sell it. I was thinking I could go sell it. So I jumped over to look at my account, and suddenly I didn't have any shares of cons anymore. All 400 or 500 shares that I had were gone out of my account. And I called up Charles Schwab. I said, why can't I sell my shares? Where are my shares? And this was actually before it was Charles Schwab. It was Ameritrade. I said, I had, last night I had 400 shares of this stock. I wrote it on a piece of paper. And then this morning I go over to sell it when it's gone up from $4 to $22, or from $1.77 to $22. And I go over to sell my shares, and it says I don't own any shares of CONS. What's going on there? Where are my freaking shares? And they took care of it. So you got to call them sometimes, because they pull shit like this. And I'm going to be calling them at 4 o'clock when I get off. Well, after we do the drawing at 4:08, I'm going to be calling Charles Schwab, and I want to know why my good till canceled sell orders that were up to 280 did not sell last night. And others told me they didn't have their sell on Robinhood either. Um, yeah, I can talk about SOFI. You got to understand something. They have plenty of cash. They don't need cash. They have Fortress that gave them $2 billion to loan out. They have Blue Owl, which gave them $5 billion to loan out. You've got Fortress that committed another $2 billion, so that's $9 billion. They don't need cash. Or do they? If they had an acquisition of a buyout of a company or corporation. And by the way, there's a chance of an S&P 500 inclusion coming any day for SoFi. And I want you to know that during the last quarter, while SoFi has been dropping in price from the $32, somebody's been buying massive amounts of it. Someone's been buying massive amounts of it. And that somebody is JP Morgan Chase. The same company that keeps downgrading us and lowering target prices, dropping. Yes, the same company that when SoFi was in the sevens were saying it was worth 6. And when it went to 8, they said it was worth 7. And when it was at 9, they said it was worth 6. And when it was at $10, they said it was worth 8. That's JP Morgan Chase. And ladies and gentlemen, JP Morgan Chase has been buying SoFi like freaking crazy. Okay. And to prove it to you, if you go over here and look, you can see that JP Morgan Chase is leading the pack in buying shares of SoFi. And they just increased their portfolio by how much? They just increased their portfolio, folks. And I don't know why this is dragging this around, but they just increased their portfolio to 46 million, an increase of 1,323%. Why would JP Morgan Chase add another percentage of 1,323% to their account just now here recently? And that date was on 11/26. So just a week and a half ago, JP Morgan Chase, the common rundown target price of SoFi, who do it over and over, are now one of the largest shareholders of all. They hold more than almost everyone else. I think the only one that has more is BlackRock and Vanguard. But they're in third place now, I believe. JP Morgan Chase increasing their portfolio by 1,323%. And look at this increase in this portfolio on SoFi. Swiss Life on December the 2nd, folks, 3 days ago, increasing their portfolio by 1,600%. This one increasing by 1,500%. Do you think they're scared about SoFi's public share offering? Or did they know that SoFi is about to buy a company, and so they started hoarding shares right here? Did they know that? Did they have inside information? Look at the increase here, 147,000% increase, folks. 147,000% increase from San Luis Wealth Advisors. I'm telling you, folks, they're all increasing. They're increasing here lately, folks. And if you don't believe that, look up here at the institutional charts. Look at that. Look at the massive spike. And the biggest ball carrier is JP Morgan Chase. JP Morgan Chase, the company who has slashed the target price for SoFi at least 10 times over the last 2.5 years since I've been watching this stock. JP Morgan Chase, always there to take their sword and beat on SoFi with their sword, slashing their target prices while they hoard shares and stick them away, slashing away with their sword with their mighty analysts downgrade and lower target prices while they add 1,100% to their portfolio. That's who they are, JP Morgan Chase, a company that was telling everyone in the country to short the S&P 500 a year and a half ago. They were telling everyone to short the S&P 500. JP Morgan Chase was telling everyone to short the S&P 500 a year and a half ago. The S&P 500 has just gone completely ballistic, and they were telling everyone in the market to short it. JP Morgan Chase. What a bunch of clowns. And they're probably buying even more shares on this discounted retailer panic because of a public share offering. Let me tell you, about 2.5, 3 years ago, I owned a stock. It was longer than that. It was 10 years ago now. It was AMC. And I had it from $7 to $8 to $8.88. I bought it, and it went all the way up to 11. And when it broke 11.20, I said, "Holy crap! It didn't even pull back from 11.20 down to 10.88, and it should have." So at 11.22 and 4, I started buying it. 11.30, 11.40, I bought more. all of a sudden the price was back down to $8 on the same within minutes. And I was like, oh my God, what happened? Well, they did a public share offering. They did a public share offering. And I lost, I think it was $14,000 that day, right then. But I got thinking, why did they do that public share offering? What is it they want to buy? What do they need the money for? So I just started buying it, and I bought more and more and more of AMC while it was at 888. In 3 days, 4 days, 5 days later, $63 a share. And I made on that day, that was the same day GME made its run, GME and AMC, and I owned AMC, and I made $140,000 that one day, in one day. So for those of you that are worried about SoFi acquiring $1.5 billion in cash, they're going to do something with that money. They're going to make an announcement when they do too. And then we'll see who's the last one to laugh. I'm calling for the price to go to $33 to $39 on SoFi. I still call that. Okay. There was a meeting with Swiss couple days. Okay. Major Bronco. Okay. How many Tinkerbells did you have to flick off the tank today? There was only 2 or 3 today that have been, I mean, Gary took care of them for me. Is this the calm before the ODS storm today? Is just going to jump up like it always does? Most likely. Most likely it is that they've been doing it so consistently. Now, past performance does not always guarantee future performance, but it's highly likely. It's highly likely ODS is going to scoot right on back up and up over $9, and we'll sell it at 920s and nine. Just like yesterday, I told you if you bought ODS with me at 877, you could sell it at 920, and it went beyond that, and we sold it higher than that. So probably see the same thing today. Trip Hazard, Tyler, could you recap your take on SoFi again regarding dilution? Okay. And also, I just thought I'd keep, so you're aware of it. I've been keeping track of SoFi institutional data. Take a look right here. The last time I made an entry was on November the 14th, and SoFi had gone from 1,055 to 1,228. 913 to 93. So in 2 months, it went up from 1,055 to 1,228. And now, in just 3 weeks, it's gone from 1,228 to 1,242. And the longs are now from 1159 to 1172. And they just increased another 1,153,000 shares into the coffers of institutions who've increased now from 50% to 55 to now holding 55.69% of the available shares. So just so you're aware of that. Tyler told me when you can watch a new stock. Tyler, how's it going, bub? Oh, excellent. 7. Very good. Very good. We're having a good day. And we're going to make a lot of money again by the end of the day today off of stocks that have been downtrodden today in the early part of the day. And I'm just showing everybody institutions are buying SoFi like crazy. And in fact, one of the biggest buyers of all is right here, the one who keeps slashing the sword and cutting SoFi's target prices, JP Morgan Chase. Right there, folks. JP Morgan Chase on 11/26, 1 week ago, or 1.5 weeks ago, folks, just increased their portfolio by 1,300%. JP Morgan, as I said to everybody just a little bit ago, they take the right hand with the sword and they slash and they slash and they cut and they tell you it's not worth it and they downgrade it and they slash the target price. And with the other hand, they grab and they shove that shares right into their bank, right into their account. They slash and they grab. It's the slash and grab. Morgan Stanley. It's their MO, modus operandi. That's what they do, folks. They keep lowering their target price on this stock so they can hoard more, and hoard more. They're the reason, when you look at the recent chart, they're the reason for this big spike in institutional ownership. They're the number one buyer, the one who's been downgrading SoFi over and over and over and over for the last 3 years. This company, Morgan Stanley, folks. Crooks. A bunch of freaking crooks. Oh, well, they're not worth that much. No, I don't really have anything to do with Weeble. So just so you're aware, and by the way, Morgan Stanley, in my opinion, the reason that they bought all these shares, they already know. I think they already knew that SoFi was going to do a public share offering because they already know. I believe they already know that SoFi is about to buy another company. They're about to buy some other company, I believe. I make no guarantees, but what do they need $1.5 billion for? They've already got billions of dollars that they're making, folks. They've already got companies like Fortress, who gave them $2 billion in November. They've got Blue Owl, who gave them $5 billion. What, honey? Okay, let me come up and get a kiss goodbye. You guys, I gotta go grab a kiss. Yep, she's trying to run on me. She's trying to run without a kiss. Trying to escape without a kiss. right, I'm back. We're nearly back. Back for a fact. Yeah. What do we got going on now? Huh? Anything happening with any of these sleeper stocks? So still working BQ down, huh? 235 now. I see the whole market is trying to gravitate down during lunchtime. Oh man, that's it. I'm coming in now. There's a VG on BQ, a VG on BQ. VG on BQ, folks. VG on BQ. Here it is. And I'll show it to you on this chart so you can see it. Right here, right there. Look at that veggie drop. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. And of course, while I stepped away, they did that. Golly dadgummit, man. Duplicate order. Shit. Review order and place it. Dadgum, man. They did that while I stepped away, man. Look at that. The cat's away, the mice will play. Jeez, oh Pete. And I got a 233. Well, that's good. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. Doggone it, man. Man, oh man. 233 again. 233.5. Gosh dang it. Duplicate order. Review order. Man, what'd they have it down to for a second? 220? Shoot. And I picked it up now at 233.32. 23332, folks. 2335. And I want to know what was the low here on it. BQ low. How much did I just miss? 231 it's saying here, but I think it was lower than that. Nope, it says 231. Well, what do you know, folks? What is this number right here on my buy sell sheet? What is this number on a buyback right here? What does this number say right here on the blue up at the top? What does that say? 31 and 33. Buyback 31.33. And that's for sure buy. Look at that thing. Look at that thing, how fast and short it was. That's what I call the veggie drop, folks. Okay? The V drop. The V drop. We got to get. Hold on a second. I left my coffee upstairs. And now we got the double badge. So this hat really won't apply. But this is called the double. And I'm coming in here, baby. I love it. I love it. The double dagger. Duplicate order by BQ. Duplicate order. And we're going to go market. Review order down 6.09. Now down 6.09, folks. 6.09. I'm going to buy there. Buying BQ here. Now listen, folks, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I see a bid of 31 and I see an ask of 36. That is a huge gap. Duplicate order. Review order. Now watch what I'm doing, folks. Look at the down amount. It's down 6.09 and it just jumped to only down 4. See that? That's a 2% jump, folks, at once. 2% jump at once. And now she's down 4.3. Watch the percentage, folks. Play the percentage. What's our ODS doing now? Being held nicely, just 4.13 down. Nice. And I got it when it was over 5% down. Oh, yeah, she's going back up, folks. She's rising here. ODS, just the herc, and this is going to be it, folks. Herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc and jerk and herc and jerk. But when it goes over this number, it won't stop, folks, until it gets to here. It won't stop till it gets to here. When it gets over this number, folks, just let me know, okay? Let me know when it gets over 883, okay? When it's over 883, it's going to be over for them. All right, then I'll start buying into it and shove it right on up. I've already bought it lower than this, and I've got 1,000 shares. I've already bought it all the way down here this morning at the 864 price. So I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to wait till it comes over this. And if you guys will let me know, please, we're going to wait and let me know when it goes over 883, okay? 883. As soon as it goes over that, she's gone, gone, gone. And right now, I'm going to pick up a few shares here, even at this number, because I'm interested to see that they're not even close to the 72s where I got, and they're rested at 77, accumulating. ONDS now, buy. Duplicate order. I'm coming in right now. ONDS, 5 shares, market. I see the percentage. I'm looking at the percentage down. This is what I use to go buy when I'm going to buy in. And I see it down 4.57. I see it down 4.67, 68, 73, 71, 73 and 71, folks. You can't get anything between there much. 73 and 74, there's nothing. There's nothing you can get between there. So now it's moving into the negative way from off 7.3 and 7.4. So you don't want to buy there when it goes to the negative way off of two numbers that close together. You don't want to buy there. You're going to wait until it goes down 5.08 or 5.22 or 5.33. We'll see what they get. But right now, this thing has completely converged together. 47173 is tight, man. That's very tight. 471 and 469. 473, watching it closely. 469 just went to 473 is still just the deepest drop. And look, see, there's nothing there, folks. There's nothing there from the 47334 to the 473. There's just nothing. There's just nothing there. 478 now. It's going the other way. So we're going to hold off. Wait, we're going to be patient, folks. Patient. Watch it. Watch it closely. Now down 482, 48, 485, going to the downside. 485, watching it close. We're not going to buy until we're certain. We're not going to buy until we're certain. 485 is the deepest drop. We're waiting for the turn, down 44 cents. Right now, down 44 cents, which is a good number, actually. Down 44, down 43.5, down 44, down 43.8. Watch it down. Watch the percentage. Down 474 is the deepest drop now. 474. And it's just sitting here, folks, like it's been doing every day. You know this. They get it down, and look at that. There's nothing between that. 484 is the deepest drop, and I'm looking for it to go down to around 5.2, 5.3 during lunchtime. And we could even see it down below 6% during lunchtime. So I'm not spending all my money, that's for sure. Well, they successfully knocked BQ down 5%, now bounce back. Yep. Mr. Somebody says ODS is going to be uh, going to 7 next week. That's pretty, you should short it then right now. Right now. You should be shorting it. But instead, I'm going to buy it here when it gets to the bottom, and I'm waiting for that. And I see 4 7s are now giving way to 4 5s and 4 6s. 4 5s and 4. Oh, there's nothing between that either. Folks, there's nothing between that. We better see 4 7s right here again, 4 7 2s, or it's all over, folks. It's all over if we don't see 4 7s again. Now we're in the 4 5 7, and there's just really nothing there between 2 4 5 7s, folks. I know what I'm talking about. Hello there, Annalise Godoy, and welcome to the tank. 4 5 6, 4 5 7, and 4 5 6. Folks, you can't shave a pube between 4.57 in percentage and 4 5 6. You just can't do it. And now she's going the other way. So I just bought. So I'm buying right now. The stock I'm buying is ODS, I believe, or BQ, one or the other. I've been buying them both. And I just filled at 87845 on ONDS. 87845. And I'm going to duplicate this order right now. Review order, 5 shares. I'm only spending 40 at a time, folks. And look at this percentage down. Look at the percentage down now. 435. Where's the 4 7s and the 4 5 7s? 435 is the deepest drop. Watch what I'm doing, folks. Watch what I'm doing. Waiting for 435. Where's the 4 5 7s? 43526 is the deepest drop. 43527 was just the deepest drop. Now 43515. We're shouldering now at 433. Oh my gosh, there's nothing between 3558. 440. I'm looking for it to pinch down to a number that's just nothing next to that. 435, 433. Oh, I'm in right there. Yep, I see where she's going. And you guys have been watching me do this every single day, haven't you? I appreciate your patience. And I just filled at 880, folks. Look at my last orders that just filled down here. And I filled at 878. And I got orders that filled down here at 872, 871, 873. Yeah, several times I bought shares there. I'm just waiting on BQ to move too. I can't wait to see it go up. It might not. But look at these buys. 268 on PSEC. And now it's at 270. It looks like 269.57 making a move. But see these buys I got at 871 on this stock, ONDS today, 871, folks. Now sitting at 875.76. Last order. Is KTTA halted? I do not know. Hey, look at INTS today, folks. Look at that. A nice move on that. If you still own that, everybody. Good, good, good. Nice. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. That's a nice move. And they've been herking and jerking that. You should have sold right there. Wonder what number that is. 52 cents. Should have sold there. Buy sell numbers. They're starting to undercut me because I've got all the way up 48, 49, and 50. Sell there. And then buy back as low as the 33, the 37, the 43. Let's see where it is now. 52. Could you have gotten back in at 47? Where was it down to? 48. Oh, yeah, you could have just about got there. My numbers was off by one. INTS, folks, looks pretty good right there. Up 9%. It looks pretty good. Right here, there was a little shoulder that was built on it earlier today. So if it can get beyond that, it should get on up here to about right there. And you should sell it again there. Sell it. Anyway, that's INTS. So let's take a look at my positions right now. And I'm up on PSEC. Now, here's something else you should look at. You can use my shares. I've got 1,100 of this BQ, okay? So this will be a good way to tell whether you should buy the stock or not. And I've got 310 of ODS, all right? So let's go look at these two, BQ, ODS, and PSEC. We'll look at all three of them. So this is one of them that was completely just washed out, and I just bought it there. And you can see 1 ta-ta, 2 ta-ta, 3 ta-ta, 4, 5 ta-ta, rising now, and she's going to go up some more. You can see that she is currently very nicely situated with the RSI down here at the bottom. KTTA. Hold on, folks. Why would they halt it at that number? No, no, no. They've already driven it below the 50, and they didn't halt it there. They didn't halt it there. They didn't halt it there. They're not going to halt it there. They're not going to halt it there. But folks, look, buy it. It bounced off just below the 50, right off below the 50, right at the 50, and here they come again at it at the 50. It's just going to bounce off that because the 50 is rising, and so is the 200. All the long-term averages are rising. Anything they get down here is a good buy right in here, right here. Right now, as a matter of fact, if they can get it down to 120, that's good, man, because these are rising long terms. I like the look of KTTA right there. If they halted it, it's because it's about to break below the $50. It just broke below the 50, but I doubt they halted it. I don't think so. I mean, the percentage change isn't even 1%. So why would they halt a stock that hadn't changed 1%? Doesn't seem like that would be feasible. Now I want to look here at ONDS. And what do I like about this? What I like about this stock is that this has been a pattern of trading we've seen before. Let me show you what I like about it right now. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, this is what I like about this stock. I have been seeing a repeated pattern of a major amount of buying and then taking short positions on it and selling it down for 2 days. Then I see they run out of shares to sell. They take up a long position and then they buy, hoarding all the shares. So all the shares are in their pockets. Then they short the position and they sell it for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, and they get the price way below the 200. And then they run out of shares to sell. All these shares that they bought through here and here, they finally sold out after 4 days. Then they got to start buying. So they buy up and they buy up, and then they've got shares to sell to make it fall again below the 200. So that's the method. It's buy, take a long position, buy and buy, then take a short position, sell, 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 then take a long position and buy and buy and buy, and then take a short position and sell it down. Just 1 day this time, not 4 days of selling, just 1 day, because this 200 is starting to move upwards and you can't fight that. You're not going to have 4 days of selling against a rising 200. It's easy to have that here, but man, it's tough when it gets going up again. So they had one big, what I call veggie drop. Then over here, buying, buying. Why did they do that? So they can take a short position and sell. But they've sold it only to the 200-day average. See, here, way below the 200, just to the 200, just below the 200, below the 200, below the 200, below the 200. Here, can't get it below the 200, folks. And this is on a long-term 20-day chart. And I want to show it to you more defined so you can see it more magnified on the long-term chart. Here it is. And you can currently see that midday here, they're really hitting it hard at the lunchtime low. But the low before was here. They're not even close to establishing this low again. And look at the rising 200. And look at this rising 45-day blue and rising 50-day. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've seen so frequently before with this stock. I can show it to you here over and over. If I move across the screen, I'll show it to you repeatedly. Watch this. I look for patterns, folks, and this is the pattern. Look at the big drive down, even down at 2 o'clock, and then look at the nice rise. Look here in the middle of the day. Look at this attack down just like today. Look at the attack down just like today. It's the same as today's chart on ODS. It's the same one now. This is ODS, folks. Look at them take it down to the 200. And then after midday, it just runs right back up to the same dang price where it closed the day before. See that? Because they had bought a bunch of shares and bought and hoarded them up so they could sell it down. Took a short position there, and then they had to buy up a bunch of shares again. So the next morning, they could sell it down. Then they get over here. Well, they got to start. They've sold out completely, so they got to start buying again. They got to start buying. They got to start buying, and so they do. They buy and buy and buy, and then they buy in more. And why did they buy all these? Because they took a long position here, and they bought them all up, and then they bought even more in the pre-market, and then they had all those shares to sell all the way through the middle of the day. And then look at the end of the day again. Does that look familiar? Does that look like this? Does this right here look anything to you at all like this chart right here? And does this chart right here look anything to you at all like this chart right here today? No, it does not. You're not seeing this deep gouged drop down here in a big old nut sack, are you? No, you're not. It doesn't look anything like that. There's too much. This is a rising 200-day, folks, that you can see they just tried to flatten out a little, and look at it rising. It's starting to pitch up again right now. That means that this 5-day is going to come up too. You're going to see it. Look at the 200-day, how flat it was right there. And look at the pitch change right there. Boom, and start rising. See, this is where you can learn. Cat, are you selling some of BQ at 43, 44? I don't know. I'm going to sit back and watch it take off. I don't know where I'm going to sell it yet. But one thing's for sure, with BQ, I can tell where it's going because I have 1,100 shares of it, and I can tell where it's going very, very easily. I can see where it's going. And with ODS, I can see where it's going too, right? Very simple to see where that's going, ODS. And and a little speck right there. There. Easy to keep track of what's going on with these two stocks right here with as many shares as I own. And should you get in or should you get out? That's the question. And they're really, both of them have been fairly stagnant with me about this much down. But anyway, here we are. Here we are, watching and waiting. Waiting for them to springboard. And we've also got PSEC, which I'm up on. So let me show you another one I'm up. Oh, by the way, let me get off this long-term chart right here and get on the 1 day. There it is. So this is ODS, folks. And what I like is a veggie drop, a veggie, a veggie, a veggie, a veggie, a veggie. Folks, you're not seeing any nut sacking here. I guess in the overall picture, you could call that a nut sack. And that's got a gangly looking nut sack. And look at that hairy, long ass. And then over here, I guess this could be qualified as a higher level one. I mean, here's this one down here, hung down here, hanging low, everybody, low, low, low. And then over here, the nut sack is just tiny. Yep. And I use anatomical charting, folks. It's for adults only. This is not for children. So when I talk about veggie drops, veggies, veggie, I like them. I like them because you can day trade these. You can sell them here and buy them here and sell them here. You can sell them here. You can sell them here and buy them here. You can sell them here, buy them here, sell them, buy them, sell them. You can just keep doing it, folks. Now all I'm waiting for is consolidation here in the turn, because this looks to me a lot like days of the past. When I look at this 20-day chart, I see a hoarding of shares to sell, to take a long position, massive buy all the shares, buy all of them, then short the position and sell down to the 50-day or 200, take up a long position on the 50 and 200, run it up here, take a short position, then sell all the shares that you bought from here and here, start selling the shit out of them, drop it all the way here. Retailers are freaking out. Take a long position, buy all the shares that are available until there are no more. Then the next day, sell them all. Shake out the retailers again. Golly, man. Then they get them out here. They take a long position and buy up and buy all the shares so they can sell them, sell them down to the 200. It's so beautiful. Then they buy up a big, massive sack right there, fill the bag, take a long position, boom, go up here. They've got all these shares that they bought here and hoarded as they ran it up. Sell them down, sell, right to the 200 again. This is genius. Then she takes off up here. You got a big, long position on the 200. Up she goes. Oh, it's genius, folks. I kept track of this. This is $1.56 move. This is $1.56 move. This drop was $1.83. This run up was $1.80. This was $1.84 drop right here. This run up was $2.10. And this run up from here to here was 95 cents and then a 30-cent pullback. But all this buying, folks, makes it easier for them to sell then. Sell more. They buy during the night. See them accumulate after the closing. Buy. Then sell them all day long. Boom. Then buy. Then sell them all day long. Boom. Buy. Then you got to, on the 200, it's accumulating time because this thing's going this way, folks. It's stair-stepping, folks. Look, up here, stare. Up here, stare. Long ride up, stare, because this thing is trying to beat it down. Once it met it, the 200, you see the momentum of the long 200. I keep telling you about this on this channel. When you've got a long 200-day rising and a 45 and 50 rising, trying to push it below the 200 becomes virtually impossible. And once the 45 and 50 are rising at this angle and the 200 pitch goes this angle, then to try to drive it below the 50 becomes virtually impossible. Impossible now to hold it down. Impossible to hold it down. And the perfect place to buy it right there on the 50. Perfect. Perfect place to buy it right now. See that? The 5-day, it just tapped the 50-day just then. It just went down and just tapped the 50 right then. So I'm going to buy right here. ODS. And that was the ODS chart, right? Yes. Oh, yeah, I'm buying here. And I don't just say I'm going to buy it. I buy the dang thing, folks, all right? I'm buying it at market, review order. And I don't care if I get it at 871 to 872, because another thing is I have this on my buy sell sheet. Look right here. If they run it up to this number, you sell it here. If they run it up to there, you sell it. But if they run it down, then this is where you buy. This is where you buy it. All right. This is the numbers you're buying right here. And that's why I'm buying this here, plus the fact that it's on the freaking 50 days. So I'm going to buy it. 10 shares. I don't need that many. I'll get 5 at a time. Because I don't have any guarantees that they won't take it down to 866, another number they love. But one thing's for sure, every single day when I bought this stock down this past week and a half, 2 weeks, every day when I've bought this stock down 5% in midday, I have not regretted it once. Not one time have I regretted it when it's down 5% at this time of day. So I'm going to buy it again, and I don't believe I'm going to regret it. Review order, and I'm going to watch the percentage down 5.0598. And this might be the very last time you see it down under 5%. I'm going to buy it right there, 5.07. Going to order status, and the stock I'm buying is ODS. And I just bought it at 872.5. And ladies and gentlemen, that right there is proof it's going up, because my last fill was 871 and now 872.5. And the bid is 874 now. You see that? Oh, yeah, baby. Yes. You know, I should ask, did you just buy with ONDS with me at 871? Oh, my goodness gracious. It's fabulous. Thank you, Lord. Duplicate order. I thank you, Lord. I want to thank you for the insight. Market share, review order, and take a look at the percentage down now, folks. We're not in the 5% anymore. If it goes into the 5, I'll buy it right now. And I'm going to buy it anyway right now. I don't care whether they get it in the 5 or not. Watch it, folks. ONDS down 4.82. 489 is the deepest drop now. 489.66. Makes me wonder, do they have it calculated? Did they calculate it out and put the bids in? 489.66. And now I see 484 and 482. And you can't get anything between that, folks. 489.66 one more time. Oh, yeah, I'm watching this. Oh, 489.55. What's that? You better go with a 489.66 right now. I'm calling your bluff. 489.55 doesn't look good. And this is what I look for, folks. I'm very, 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 very attentive to the percentage is what I'm using. 489 is the deepest drop now. 489 is the deepest drop. 469 and 72. I'm watching this like a hawk, people. And I'm going to buy it when the time is right. I sure don't see any 489s right now. And this thing's going to run, folks. If it takes off, you know it can go pretty quickly. Of course, they herk and jerk it a lot. But you can see where the momentum is going. Right now, 489 is the deepest drop. And there's the 48422. So they're trying to get at it. See if they can get that 489. But man, I got my eyes on this thing, baby. I feel like she's getting ready to go. She feels like she's simmering right now. 473 and 472. What can you wedge between that? 488. I'm going to buy that. I just bought that. 48803. I just bought that right there. And I filled at 87443. And folks, that is doing good. Look at this. So I filled at 871.67, then 872, then 874.43. And now we're at 876 ask. Oh, yeah, baby. And she is starting to move. And I say right now, ONDS, look at it on the 1 day, not the long term. It's bouncing off that 50 now on the long term. Here's the 1 day. And it's bouncing right off the 50 like I thought it would. And there it is right there, folks. That's it right there. That's it right there. Right off the 50 day. Boing, right off the 50, folks, just like I thought it would. All right. Nice. Nicely done. All right. Now let's build into the momentum. Let's build into the momentum here, okay? And I just filled at 874, and we're going to go duplicate order. She's starting to move, people. Yep. Yeah. SOFI's running too good. I'm happy to hear that. Market share, review order. And folks, I want you to look at this percentage down here. Look at the percentage down before you place your order. Don't just willy-nilly place an order right away. Look at the percentage down. 4.62 is the deepest drop right now. And wait to place your order. 472, seen that before. 472, 462. Watch it close. ODS 472462. And I make no guarantees, everybody. I just tell you what I think is going to happen. And right now, I'm seeing it looking good. 446 now. 441, 440. I'm buying. I'm buying right there. I know where the wave is going. I can already tell. And I'm telling you, folks, this train is leaving the station. It's time to get on board. All right. This train is leaving the station right now. And if you happen to be uh, have problems with epilepsy, please do not look at the screen right now. Please do not look at your screen right now, because I'm telling you, this train is leaving the station, and it is time for you to get on board. All right. And don't look at the screen right now, please, because this could affect you negatively. But right now, it is time to get on board. All right. Let's hear it again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get on aboard the train. Get on board the train, people. Get on the ODS train. I do believe now's the time, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, SoFi, huh? Hey, I told you there's a reason. There's a reason they bought this. There's a reason they're gonna buy. They're gonna buy something, folks. SoFi. They're gonna buy something, folks. They're gonna buy something. They're gonna buy a company. They're gonna announce it soon. Price will jump to $39, 40, 45. People like, holy crap, and Catfish's sell orders be selling up to the freaking 49s now. I got sell orders in at $49 on SoFi now for a spike run. You think I'm crazy, but I'm not. I have them there. Because I learned that day with AMC, you don't know how high a stock will go. Don't underestimate any stock you ever own, people. Don't do it. You never know what can happen with news and how high it can go. Don't limit it. I made that mistake with AMC that day. I mean, I only had orders up to $20 on it. I had no idea that it was going to do what it did. But I have some ideas about what's about to happen with this stock. But you have to understand, this BQ stock doesn't have any volume behind it right now. There's no volume that's pushed this down. It averages, listen, folks, this averages 2.4 million shares a day. And today, 250,000 is nothing to get this little double ta-ta bull crap. Folks, this is nothing, folks. What we're buying right now is this stock here, BQ. We're getting it on the double teeny tatas. There's not been any accumulation at all of this stock when it got to the low just there today and now during lunchtime. No accumulation at a certain price of the low. It just bounces right off of it. Bounces off of it. There's no accumulation. And there's been no accumulation there. There's been no accumulation at all there. None there. There's been none there. This is just an attempt to achieve a one-time low, and then off she goes. They'll capitulate here. And let me explain to you something, folks. Now, I might be wrong, but this is what I think you're going to see happen. Are you ready? So, this is called mirroring. It's called mirroring. This is a form of trading used by many traders, and I'm going to teach it to you now. You're learning from somebody who's been trading for 25 years since I was on the Wheel of Fortune. And if you don't believe that, go and put Tyler, Amy, Joy, Wheel of Fortune, and you'll see the video of it on YouTube when I won fairly sizably. And ever since that time, I've been teaching people over the last 2 years, all my 23 years of trading, now 25 years of trading. And I'm going to teach you now something called mirroring. Here's how it works. So right here, you can see the way they brought the price down today. It's been brought down all day. And what I want you to understand is now this is the midway point of the mirror. The reflection begins here. And the reflection of this is what you'll see here. So, as you can see, this right here has now been here. That's right here. This point right here is that point there. And then this drop to here is this drop to there. And the next move is going to be from here to right here, folks. This move is going to go from here right up to right there. And then there's going to be a small sideways move. And then it's going to move up to right there, right there. This point right here is where it's going to move to, folks. Now, you watch and see if I'm right or wrong. Okay, this is called mirroring. All right. Now, I cannot guarantee that this is going to happen, but don't be surprised to see it happen. Okay, because it's called mirroring. This is where the mirror is. The mirror is right here. This is where the mirror is. Get out of my face. This is where the mirror is right there. And this, you can just see the duplication of everything, how it comes down here, then comes down there, then it came up here, then it pulled down here, then it came up here, then it pulled down here. And now from right here, it's going to rocket right up to right there. And then it's going to make a little sideways move, and then it's going to go up to this price. Now, when it gets to right here, we're going to sell it, okay? Right there, we're going to sell it because we already know this number has already been resistance to the drop before and big resistance to the drop. It came off that bigly right there, all right? And resistance there and there. You can see those 2 points on each side of this right here. So we're going to sell when the price gets right there, all right? So when this jumps up this afternoon and goes to there, we're going to sell it. Now, what number is that? I'll tell you in a second. We're going to sell it at 237 and 238. All right. Just put your sell orders now, Wendy, if you're buying here. If you're buying on this drop that I'm saying might be a good place to buy, because I think off this price, which is identical to that price, now the move will be to this level. Okay. That's where we're going to right there. But then we're going to sell it when it gets right there. We're going to sell it when it gets right there. All right. That's what's going to happen. This is going to run. So I'm going to start buying it right here where this low was here. I'm going to buy it right here. And then I believe it will get up here where I can sell some shares that I'm buying now. So that's what my plan is. All right. And I'm going to work that plan. And you can all watch and see if I know what I'm doing or if I'm a fool. Okay. But I can tell you one thing. I just got through buying a little bit ago at 872 and a half, and my last order filled right here. So I think she's going upwards. I'm pretty sure she's going up. All right. And I filled some other orders down here too at even less as 873, 871. And I was spending $80 at a time, $87 per buy, 10 shares. And I bought at 872, 871, 873. Yep, I did. 872 right there. So I've got a lot of shares down in there. And when it gets to 892, I'm going to start selling to them 20 cents up from where I bought them. At 892, I'm going to start selling. I might even sell them some at 888 here in a little while just to get a pull back to 884. But anyway, we'll see where we end up. Let's try and duplicate this order. And we're at the lunchtime low right now, folks. Lunchtime low down 4.7. And you know what? This is on ODS. I've already got my sell orders where I need them on this account, I believe. Let me see. Trade. Yeah, I do. I've already got these. Yep. So I'm going to log out of this account. Hold on a second. Position. Maybe I'm not logged out yet. Let me get these positions. Hold on a second here, folks. Let me get these written down. It's so interesting. PSEC has been taken down a little bit during lunchtime. Not much, but it is down just a little bit here. All right, hold on. And ODS. All right. And PSEC. I've only got 240 shares of PSEC. All right, now let me log out here. And let's move over to another one. All right. Okay, before I can get logged into this Charles Schwab account, they're going to send me a password on this phone. I'm going to step away for a moment, and a lot of times YouTube likes to do a little update to my stream, my software while I step away. And I sometimes have said I'll be right back, and when I kind of come back, and they cut off my stream. If they do that, I'll start another stream in 5 minutes, and I'll put a link to it in the chat here. But they usually don't do it when I tell you all about it. It's only when I forget to warn you that they get me. Hold on. So I'm back because I warned you. I warned everybody. Yep, 2 years for SoFi. Yep. SoFi is getting ready to buy something. They're going to make a move. All right. Account positions. And the only thing that I own here is 312 of ODS. And I'm going to buy here. And I like it here. I'm going to buy 10 shares at market, review order. And it is now only down 397. We're not even in the fours anymore, folks. This is starting to look good. This looks extremely good here, folks. 4.07% down. We were just seeing it down 4.8. So I'm going to buy here at market and review order. And we're going to watch this percentage down right here. And it's down 4.17. Where's the 4.8s? 4.13 again. It's starting to collapse on them, folks, like it always does. I'm not sure the word collapse on them. I think it's just strategic. It's starting to move in the other way now. And 418 is the deepest drop. And you can see it's not ticking away with the speed of that it was yesterday. 418 is the deepest drop. 41349 is the deepest drop. And I'm ready to buy it, man. I'm looking for any chink in the armor. I'm looking for a chink in the armor. Show me that 413 or I'm going to buy here. You better show that 413 again or I'm going to buy it right now. 40707, 40805. Man, there's nothing can get between there. 408 and 40707. You can't get anything between it, folks. Can't wedge anything there either, folks. Oh, yeah, this looks good. This looks good. This looks very good. Yeah, when it starts to squeeze, man, the thing is coming together. Oh, boy. 380 is the deepest drop. 884. Oh, my goodness. I'll just buy there. Order status. I'm ready to make some money, man. I want to see this thing go over $10 soon. ODS, it's the same as always, folks. Look at that. My order just filled at 881.5 and then 884.99. You think this thing's going up? You think this thing's going up? Look at all these buys I got in the 870s a little bit ago, folks. It's going up. Believe me, it's going to go up. And I'm not asking you to believe me. Actually, you can just watch. Review order. And look at the percentage down now. Only 3.66 now. 369 is the deepest. 375 is the deepest. 380 is the deepest. We're not going to see 4 again, folks. 380 is the deepest. We might see 397 if we're lucky, but it looks like right now 380 is all you're going to get. Down 3.8 is the deepest drop right now. Let's go in here. 8855. I'm just going to buy there. I love that number. And they do too. 55. 8856 I got. Oh, I got 88556. What a lovely number. Duplicate that order. Review order. I'm spending $44 at a time. Look at the drop now. Where's the 38? 364 is the deepest drop. 375 is the deepest drop now, folks. There it is. 37541 is the deepest drop. Oh, man, I've seen that before. Oh, I've seen this pattern, and it's going, folks. There she goes. I'm just going to buy it now. I see where it's going. There's no doubt about it. In my mind, there's no doubt. And I just filled it 8855. Duplicate order. 8.85 is where I just filled. Review order. And now she's down 3.5. 357 and 358. Look at that. 357 and 358, folks. 357. There you go, Piyush. That's right. That's right. 357. 358 is the deepest drop. 353 now. 355. 359 is 364 is the deepest. Are we going to see 363, 364, 63, 62? 380. I'll just buy there. Oh, man. You can see where this is going. And I just filled it 88415. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, man. Look at that drop now. 375 is the deepest drop. 375. Folks, it's going to go green again today. It's most likely going to go green again today, like every day. One day we bought this stock down in this time of day, 5 or 6%. And by the end of the day, it was green 14%. We made a 20% gain after buying this at 1 o'clock. I stubbed the hell out of my toe running to my PC. Oh no, to buy and catch the tips and ODS. No pain, no gain. Nice. The deepest drop, 364, 360, 359. Oh man, I'm just waiting for this thing. Look at that, 343. Oh my God, 338, 348. Where's the 366, baby? Come on, can you give me a 366, shorty? Can you muster up a 366 now? I just got out. Man, just a little bit ago. Look at this thing. It's going over 888. 342. 34. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this thing, folks. It's disintegrating upon them. It's imploding. It's uploading. Exploding, uploading. It's, oh my goodness, folks. Oh goodness gracious. The thrashing begins. The trashing is over. The thrashing begins. They trashed it down, and now we're going to thrash them. Watch this thing, folks. Look at that thing go. I'm buying right there. Yes. Keep the pressure on. Oh my gosh. Just filled at 891, folks. And now, believe it or not, I'm going to start selling. I told you I was going to sell. Listen, folks, I told you I was going to sell when I was up 20 cents. And I'm up 20 cents right now, so I'm going to start selling. I told you when I was up 20 cents, I was going to start selling. And actually, you know what? Until I see it fall, I'll keep buying it, folks. I'll keep buying it. I'll keep buying it till I see it fall. All right. So I'm going to buy 5. Yep. Mark it, review order, and place it. And I'm going to buy again. Hey, what was that guy's earlier name? Craig or something like that? What was that guy's name? Grant. Hey, Grant. Check out what's happening here, Grant. Buy. And the stock right now down. Look at that, folks. Look at the percentage down now. 3.26 is the deepest drop. I'm buying. 3.26, the deepest drop now. 3.31 is now the deepest drop. 3134. 33134 is the deepest drop. 333 is the deepest drop. 333 is the deepest drop. Run, that's right. 333 is the deepest drop. 299, 293, 297, 299, 297, 293 is the computer, people. 304 is the deepest drop. I just bought it. Order status. Okay, beautiful. And I just filled that 391.45. And it's at 393, folks. It's gone. Yep, she's out of here. Review order. Look at the percentage down. 2.7 is the dip. 277 is the deepest drop. 277, the deepest drop, folks. 282 is the deepest drop now. 282. Another money day. Yeah, baby. All right. I'm in at 70, 71, 72. Yeah. 277 is the deepest drop, folks. 282 is the deepest drop. Looking for 3 if I can get it. Looking for a 3. 282 is the deepest drop now. 282 is the deepest drop. 282, 277, 274, 272. Oh my goodness. 277, 277, 26. Look, there's nothing between there, folks. There's just nothing there. I'm going to buy there. 282, I just bought. And I got it at 893.5. Holy crap, folks. Look at these orders. Look at these orders here. 877 filled, 877. Look at these orders down here that I filled even earlier on this stock. Buying. Oh, not on this one. It was on the other account. There's the other account. Oh my goodness. Duplicate order. Review order. Holy crap. She's at 896. Place order. What in the world? ODS. All right, everybody. Hey, look at that. Oh my gosh, she's at 899, everybody. Oh, she just broke $9. Oh, whoa. I told you. I blew that whistle. I blew that whistle a long time ago. I told you. I blew the whistle a long time ago. I told you, folks. I blew that whistle, and I told you, Grant. I told you you'd learn, Grant. I told you you would learn. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. And the train has left the station. Close your eyes if you have epilepsy. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. She is on the run. Oh, my goodness gracious. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, oh yeah. Boom. She's out of here, folks. Trade. Oh, my goodness gracious. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to you all. I welcome you to this tank. If you're the first time here, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit the like button. Duplicate order. Let's push it up over 9. Come on. Let's stay in it and buy it at market. Let's push it up over 9. You can see the percentage right here. There she goes. ODS. Yes, once again, the same stock. Down 1.46 is the deepest drop. 146 is the deepest drop. 146 is the deepest drop now. I was just saying 4.9 is the deepest drop. And now I'm saying 1.6. 1.46 is the deepest drop. 168 is the deepest drop. 174 is the 184 is the different. 194 is, and I'm buying right there. I just bought right there. And I got it at $9. Oh man. It's at 9. I got it at 9, folks. I got it at 9. Review order. And look at the percent now. 168 is the deepest drop. 168.66. Deepest drop 157, 179, 180. 180 is the deepest drop. 184. 184. Ready to go, baby. 184. Hit it again. Closing the door at 184. See that? 175 and 74. There's no room between that, folks. There's no gap difference. There's no bid at gap. There's no gap. 168 is the deepest. 174 is the deepest. 157, 152, 141. I'm going in. I don't see any 17s, 18s. I don't see them. I just filled at 905. Yes. Let's go, people. Oh my gosh. Duplicate order. And now here's where you sell, folks. I'm going out right here. 20 shares going out right here. And I'm out at market. Review order 20. Oh, no, I'm buying. I'll buy here. I'll just try and push it right on up to 913. But I'm going to put my sell orders in here now. I'm going to put my sell orders in right now because I believe it'll stop at 913 through 920. Sell. All right, I'm going to go out 20. I'm going to go out 40 shares. 913. Limit 913. And the first I'm going to go out is 911. 911. Right there. 2040. Right there at 911. Place order. Sell. Come out 40 shares. Put it out at 913. And I'll go 912. I don't need to get greedy. 912 will work. 912. Review order and place it. And folks, you should already be selling some here at 908. Okay? All right? Limit. Sell some at 908, folks, and you'll get a chance to buy back at 901. And I'm going to sell 30 shares at 908. Review order and place it. Sell. And I'm going to go out 40 shares. Limit 913. Now, 906, 7, and 8 are on my sell order. 906, 7, and 8 are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. If you look at these buy-sell numbers at the very top, the top numbers are 6, 7, and 8 to sell. And buy back at as low as 66, 78, 89, 93, 94. All right, folks? So normally these are numbers to sell, 6, 7, and 8. But then I'm going to put my buy orders in here below. I'm going to try to come in and buy here. Limit at right now at 8.99. And I'll go even 8.98. 5, review order and place it. And then I want to try to buy 8.97 as well. 10 shares at 8.97. Limit 8.97. They'll pull it back that much, folks. They will from 908 easily. A lot of times they'll get it down even to 892 or even 888 from the 908. Often. I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. And as a matter of fact, they try it in an instant and you can be lucky. So I'm going to try to buy 10 limit at 893 because they can just pop it down there and then it goes right back up. It's only there for a second, folks. But I'm going to try and buy at 893. I'll go 894. Review order and place it. And my first order is about to sell at 911, folks. Sell 5 shares. Market. Review order. And I see it now. I'm looking at the percentage loss. It just dropped to below a percent. It's about to go green, folks. It's about to go green. And I'm going to sell here, right here. Yep, I'm selling here, folks. Sell 20 shares here. Limit 915. These numbers are all on my buy sell sheet. Sell 20 shares. Limit 916. Place it. I believe I just sold at 913. $40 shares, limit 920. Folks, get up here and go out at 919. Okay, put an order at 919. All right, put them there. Nice, man. This is another beautiful day, folks, for trading ODS. Very nice. And I'm going to try and sell 20 shares, limit 924. I'll go 922. And now it's buy time. And I'm going to start buying here. 5 shares, limit 907. Well, let's go to 904. 904. Review order and place it. And then we're going to buy 905. Limit 905. Review order and place it. Folks, this is how you day trade right here, all right? And when you make a bunch of money, you set aside 33%. Buy 5 shares, limit 907. Let's try 906. Buy 5 shares, limit 907. 907. They should easily be able to get back down to this, folks. That should be a piece of cake to get down into the low nines again. But now, since they're having trouble, I'm going to come in at market and buy. And I see the percent down. I'm watching this very close on ODS, folks. And I see right now down 0.92 is the deepest drop. Review order. Down 0.87, 0.92, 0.93 is the deepest drop. And 0.93 is the deepest drop right now. Kat, did you eat anything yet? Yes, I had a little bit. Pure money printer. That's right. 175 profit. Buy some nice ribeyes tonight. Sorry, Grant. Grant's learning. He's learning. Don't worry. He'll learn. He will learn. 1.03 is the deepest drop now, folks. 1.03 is the deepest drop. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. It's going to go green, folks. She's about to go green. I just sold 914. I'm pretty sure. I just sold there 915. And now I really can't buy because I got sell orders all in here. Shit. I got sell orders in here, folks, up to these numbers to 920. So I'm not allowed to buy for the orders that I'm selling. So, yep, I just sold 916. Sold 20 shares at 916. And so now I can buy at market if they get it down to the 911s. But let's go to limit. Now down to 911. Review order, 5 shares, place it. And then I'm going to come in at 912. Man, we're just going to shove this thing right up. And I just sold at 916, so I'm trying to buy at 911. And I've got an order buying at 906 and 905 and 904. I doubt those are going to fill. I doubt seriously 904 is going to fill. So I'm going to change that order and I'll come up to 912 with it. Yep. I know it sounds crazy, but this is how I do it, folks. You'll understand. And then I'll sell these ones that I just bought at 912 at 933. 933. I'll sell them up 21 cents. So the orders that I just bought down in the 870s, I'm now selling at 913. Review order, and I'm trying to buy. The percentage down now, the deepest drop on it is 0.71. 0.71 is the deepest drop now. 0.87. They're trying at it again. Can they get it down 1% again? 0.86. 0.70. Oh no, that's not good. 7.1 and 7.0. That's not good. That's not good, Shorty. 7.1 and 7.0. Come on, give me an 8 something. Give me something in the 8s. Give me something in the 8 down or 9%. Come on, or even 1%. Work it up. Come on, let's get some muscles. Then they can't do it, folks. They can't freaking do it. They can't freaking do it. They can't even get it down to 913 a share. Come on, man. Get it. There it is. I got one in the 8s. I got one in the 8s. Nice. And I just filled it 911. Nice. Duplicate. Review order. See how this works? Grant, are you learning something? Oh, man, it's so easy. It's so easy to buy the sack. It's so easy to buy on the sack. Hey, bro, learn, earn one. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. Grant, while everyone else is graduating, Kat, Grant is stuck in remedial class. Thank you for adding so much flavor to the tank, Piyush. Thank you so much. You are really good. I love you, man. Oh my goodness. Look at this percent down now. The deepest drop they can make this thing fall after we were just filling orders at it down 5%. Remember? And I told you, well, guys, this is where they always have it 5% down, and then they run it up the rest of the day. There we are. I got a 103. Thank you, Shorts. Took forever. I bought it at 909 just then. Absolutely fantastic. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm ready for anything under a percent down. Oh, baby. Come on, get it down under 1% again. Come on. That 909 was sweet. That was 909 buy was sweet. Come on, give me another one down there and 1% down. And we're buying ODS and making money like we always do. ODS now down. The deepest drop on it is down 0.92. We started buying this when it was down 5% about 2 hours ago, and we are doing very well. And as you can see, the percentage drop, it's about to go green, folks. It's about to go green. It's about to go green. I'm going to buy it at 7.0. I'm buying it 0.70, folks. And I just filled that 910.37, which is a penny and a half higher than my last order. Duplicate order. We're going in again, and we're going to keep buying it, folks. Right now, 0.7 is the deepest drop. 0.72 is the deepest drop. 0.76. 0.76 is the deepest drop. And if you don't think they want to close this at $9.13, you'd be wrong. They definitely want to close this stock at $9.13. There's no doubt about it. They would love to stop this here. So the deepest drop is going to probably remain here for some time. Right here at this number, 913, 912 and a half, 913, for as long as they can. It's just a little plateau. And I want you to see something, folks. OBS. Now, I want you to look at this on this chart right here. Hold on. ODS. Chart. There we go. Look at this thing. I told you that would do this. I told you, I went back and showed you the history that they'd done this before. I showed you the history. I said they do this before. They did this before. See that? It's the same thing. It's the person. It's the perfect partner, man. And I told you, baby. I told you so. And it's time to do your motorboating right there. All right, everybody. I told you so. I told you that they've done this before. I showed you the before. I showed you the before. The dollies. I told you what happens. I showed you that. And I showed you the chart again. The dollies and what happens afterwards. Hello, Dolly. Hello, Dolly. I told you, folks. I told you once, I told you twice, I got so much skill. It's so fascinating that the shorts are debating whether they ought to just try to kill themselves. So it's once, yeah, it's twice. And then you got someone like Grant. He watches this thing run up and then he nearly has to shit his pants. Because he took up a short position when they ran it down today. He had no idea of his ambition. His mind is totally blown away right here today. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. You've been knocked, you've been sold, you've been blocked outside the tank. You got yourself a Peter, it's a little tiny sweeter, but you gotta give it a big old yank. Cause you buy on the low, and then we watch the sucker blow. And this is what we say, we do it every day. We have a good time on this show. Yeah. And when you think you need affection, you can find it here in the tank. You've come to the right place for selection. And you've got all us cats to thank that you learned today. Oh, yeah. Don't, don't, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dow. I'm new to your channel, so you do this daily? Yes, I do. I do it every day, baby. 7:48 a.m. until who knows when. We go into the late night sometimes, singing and playing guitar and having fun on this channel. We have a blast. And I'm an old guy that knows when they're going to fly. I tell you when to buy. I tell you when to sell. He'll be eating leather tonight. I don't know whether he can afford leather. I'm thinking probably going to go with leather like I think it's called pleather. I think he'll be chawing on some pleather tonight. What's going on? Pickle lemon lemonade pea. Pink lemonade pea. All right. Well, we've been buying this stock today, ODS, and we bought the shit out of it at $8.72 a share and 870. And now it's at $9.07, and we just sold it at 916. Yes, sold it at 916. 20. I sold a bunch of it, folks. Yes, I did. I sold it, sold it, sold it. And I've still got orders going up to $9.47 on it because I expect it to go much higher. But I sold, no, the highest I've sold so far is see, I just sold at 913 and 916. Yes, I sold 916. And now I'm gonna buy back at 902. So I'm going to place the order right now with it down 1.74%, 1.79, 1.84. Watching it drop quickly, it's down 1.84, 1.90, 1.95. They're coming at it hard. I'm going to buy it 195. I'm going to buy it at 195% down. After I just sold this stock at 916, I just sold it at 916, and I just bought it back at 901. Oh, got a 9015 buyback. Nice. See how I scored that low? Now we're going to go in again, duplicate. See, I grabbed that low, 9015. Now I'm watching it again. I'm going to put in a market share buy, review order for 5 shares. Watch where it's at now. Look at the percentage down. I'm watching that. I'm not watching anything else. The last one I bought it was 1.9% down. Now the deepest drop is 1.73. Watch closely here, Grant. Watch. Watch, Grant. Watch, Grant. Learn, Grant. Grant. Everybody, don't take Grant for granted, okay? Let's not take advantage of granted. Grant. 1.30 is the deepest drop now, baby. 125. Let's see if we can get some more 130. See what I'm doing, Grant? See that? You can't get a pubic between 124 and 125. Nothing. So I buy there because you can't get anything between 124 and 25. There's no bid gap. There's no bid gap. And I just bought at 907 and a half. Duplicate order, review order. Watch how I do this. And I got 2,000 to spend. See up there? 2,052 because I just sold a bunch of shares of this stock at 916. I sold at 916. Review order. And I'm watching the percentage now. And it's not down 2% anymore where I just bought it. It's only down 1.30. So I'm going to buy it there. And I just picked it up at 90752, which is 6 cents higher than I just bought it 3 minutes ago. Review order and getting ready to buy. Down 1.25 is the deepest drop. I just bought it down 130. 125 is the deepest drop, and I just bought it down 130. There it is again. 13047 is where I bought it. 13058. Oh yeah. 47 and 58, folks. 13047 and 13058. You can't get anything between there. You can't get anything between that. 136 now. Just getting into stock. Are you just buying stock and not options? Yes. If so, are just buying and selling every time it goes up? That's right. I buy the low and I sell the highs. That's my tactic. I buy the low and I sell the highs. I just showed everybody. I just sold a bunch of shares here at 916 and 913 and 914. And now I'm buying it back at the low. And I'm looking for the deepest drop. And the deepest drop is now 103. So you see, I just bought it 2% down. And now the deepest drop is 103, not 130, 103. And I'm going to buy right here again because it's going to go green, folks. It's about to go green. And I just filled at 911 after I just filled at 905, 906, 901. I just bought, folks, at 901, 901, 907 after I sold here at 913. I sold 40 shares there. 913, 915, 916, sold. I sold 100 shares right there, $900 worth. All right. And that's nice because then they let me buy them back cheaper. I bought them back at 905 and 906 and 907. And now you can see where the price is, 914. All right. So that's what I do every day. And everybody here on this channel does it with me. Yep. Jay Martinez. Yes. ODS is definitely making me money. No doubt about it. And so now we're going to buy it again. Duplicate order. And this stock was just down 5%. About a half an hour ago or an hour ago, it was down 5%. Review order. And now I look at it, the deepest drop on it, 0.76. And someone is trying to close this stock out today at 913 a share. Seems like their mission, their goal, their drive, 6 cents down, 913. And the percentage down, 0.66. See, they're trying to get any one of those numbers. 0.66 down is what they want, or 913 or oh 06. It's almost the perfect thing there. See, 913, 6 cents down, 666. 066. That's what I'm pointing out to you. It's all gematria right now. And they're not going to hold this thing down for 2.5 hours. I guarantee you. There's no way it's going to stay down 2.5 hours. I just bought it right there. and I just bought it at 910.5. Duplicate order, review order. And I'm ready to just keep buying any little discount they give to it. All right. And I just bought it when it was at 910.5. Now it's at 912. And I'm watching the percentage drop. It's down 0.81 for the deepest drop now. 0.81, 82, 0.82 is the deepest drop. 0.85 is now the deepest drop. And they're working it down, trying to work it down. 0.85 is the deepest drop. 0.85. And I'm watching also a stock called BQ. So let's go look at BQ. But look at this ODS, folks. Look at this ODS, man. How do you like that? And I sold it here, folks. I sold it here. 913, 916. You guys watched me sell it there. You guys watched me sell it. I told you to sell shares there. I told you to sell. And then we got the buyback down here, right on the fifth rising 45 day. Beautiful, folks. Ching ching. Now let's go look at BQ. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the end of the double dolly. The end of the double dolly right there. There's your double dolly. It just ended. And ladies and gentlemen, look at the 5 day coming over the 10 right now. Look at the 5 day coming over that 10 day. And you can easily see this is a very, very well defined. And when I zoom in a little, you can see this is a well defined double dolly. And I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, this right here is the kind of dolly you like to see. And it's not really a dolly. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Madonna formation. Okay. This is the Madonna right there. Okay. That's what I call this, the Madonna. All right. And over here, before this happened, you know what this is up here? This right here is what I call the pre-Madonna. Okay. And then over here, look at this little nut sack for 5 minutes. Little nut sack. So you got a pre-Madonna and then a Madonna, and then you got a teeny little nut sack. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing is about to go up from here. This thing's going to rise from here. You're going to see right now this line, this turquoise line, you're about to see it come up right here. It looks like it's dropping below the orange 10 day, but it's really consolidated there. And now the buyers are coming in. And you can see that candlestick of buyers right there. That's right, folks. This is the stock BQ. BQ. And I want you to see that this morning, ladies and gentlemen, this stock was up to this price this morning. I mean, yesterday afternoon. Okay. Now, the interesting thing is, yesterday I watched this stock go up and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. And then I see them attack it right after the closing. And I bought shares there. I bought 1,000 shares. Well, about 800. And I had my sell orders in here, 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 here. Well, none of them sold. Charles Schwab did not fill all the orders that I had, good till cancel plus extended, and they're going to be getting a call from me this evening after I finish this stream to find out why all my good till cancel plus extended orders did not fill at these prices. I want to know why they didn't all fill and why you didn't give me my money, okay? Why didn't all my sell orders that I had put in there, and you guys watched me place these orders last night in the after hours, you saw me put them in. I put them in all the way up to 270s, 280s. You saw me put the sell orders in, and it went to $3 this morning. $3 a share it went to. It went to $3. Why didn't all my sell orders sell good till cancel plus extended? The nutsack must be the Sean Penn. Well, listen, folks, right now, if I were you, this is BQ, and I would be buying it right here. I would buy it right here if I were you. Now, I'm not guaranteeing you it's going to go up from here, but this is very light volume that's driven it down today. Very low volume, 235,000 shares. Now, I make no guarantees, and it's a $2.33 stock. And that is a great place to buy because this number right here is on my buy sell sheet if they drive a price down. And you'll see it right here on my screen. And that number is 31 and 33 is a buyback number on a stock that's been pushed down. And this is why I'm suggesting only that you try buying just a very few shares of this stock right here and nibble at it right here, BQ. Do not dive in. I don't want you buying 2,000 shares. Don't yell out that you just, don't put in here that I just, your stuff, just subscribed. I'm learning this. All right, cool. Yes. So thank you very much. But look at this 5-day chart here. Look at the 5-day line here. Folks, they just took it all the way down here once, and they took it down here twice. And this thing is about to move, folks. You're going to see this 5-day, you're going to see it move up here. You're going to see it move up. And you're going to see on these candlesticks that there's more buyers than sellers, even right here, folks. It's going to move up right now. Watch this 5-day moving come right up here over the 10, okay? Now, the reason I say this, and you might think, wait a minute, Catfish, the green 200-day moving average is dropping right here. And the red 50-day average is dropping. And the 45-day is dropping. Well, guess what? No, it's not. See the gap between the 45 and 50 right there? That's the gap between the 45 and 50. You better look at the gap here. It's tightening up. And I want you to also see something else. This is just on the 1-day chart that the 200 is dropping, and the 50 and the 45 are dropping, and the 10 and the 5-day are dropping. It's just on the 1-day chart on this stock. Don't be confused. All right, or this is the 5-day. Look at the 20-day chart. Now take a look. Aha. Oh, you mean Catfish? You mean when they drive it down below the 200-day moving average, you should buy it that far below the 200? Uh-huh. You mean when it comes up over the 200 and they drop it again to just that far below the rising 200, you should buy it there? And I say, uh-huh. Oh, because they're going to run the price up to $3.47? Yeah, they could. And this is why I want to know why my orders. Well, here you go, folks. So you're seeing something here. You're seeing right here a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average on a 20-day chart. Of course, they don't want this to come up full. They don't want the 50 and 45 red and blue there to come up over this 200. So they try to sell down to the 50-day, right to the 50. And they even got it below the 200 for like 1 second. This is just somebody that wanted to buy right here where everybody else got in. And so they paid someone like BlackRock to sell enough shares to get to that price where they missed out. That's all this is right here. This is just somebody trying to panic the market on some fake news or something, and or they called and put in a call and asked some entity that owned millions of shares of ODS to sell it for them so they could get in where everybody else got in before, where they had missed out. That's all this is. That's why I call this as a veggie drop. Okay. And then over here, they take it down again, just like they have here, to the 200 before it rises, and down here below the 200. Well, there they are today. They got it just under the 200 in the middle of the day. BQ. BQ. This is it right here. And look at it. It's totally consolidated, folks. It's totally consolidated. And look at the 200-day. See it? rising and rising and rising, and their only intention is to just buy it just then, where they got it underneath the 200 today. At midday, they got it there at lunchtime. At lunchtime, they got it there. And by the way, they got it there by selling way more than buying, selling way more than buying, selling way more than buying, selling way more than buying. And then here, equal buying and selling as it taps out at the 200-day moving average. And now watch this 5-day come up here. Watch it. Now, I'm going to change this to the 1-day chart. And you better look at this right now, folks, because they've done under very, very low volume that you can barely even see down here. And even here, where they've gotten to the deepest low just now, there's no volume. You can't even see the candlesticks, folks. They're selling back and forth 2 or 3 shares at a time to make this fall to that price they got it to, 231. And could they duplicate what they got at 1030 at 231? No, they could not duplicate it. It stopped at 233. And this is why I tell you to buy the number 231 and 233. This number right here, I bet you, is 233. There it is. You got to buy there, folks. Well, you don't have to, but my goodness, 231 low right there. And the next low is here. And the next low here. Huh, really? So, you mean even though the 200 looks like it's dropping, and the 50 is dropping, and the 45 looks like it's dropping, but every low is a higher low, that low right there, then this low right here, and now this low up here, okay? Watch it, folks. The real buyers are going to come in on this. You better watch these candles. And there they are. See, there's no sellers there. These are all buyers, very limited volume, but they all bought on the ask. That's all buying on the ask right there. Smart investors, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm trading on Charles Schwab. Yes, I'm trading on Charles Schwab. And by the way, folks, take a look at this. You see these sell orders? I sold at 915, 916, and then I bought back at 901. You see that? I sold 913, 40 shares, 60 shares, 80 shares, 912, 40, 911. I sold there, folks. Selling, selling, selling. I sold about 150, 200 shares there. And then I bought back afterwards at 901 and 905, 906. And now the price is at 920. Understand how it works? Are you starting to catch on now, Grant? Grant Hindle, I highlighted his comment in it today. It's the comment of the day. I pinned it. It says, "So glad I showed my old man that doing this is too risky. No matter how good you think you are, you always lose in the end." Isn't that funny? And at the time, I was buying this stock ODS at 872 a share, and now it's at 920. Isn't that hilarious, everyone? I told you we would be laughing last at the end of the day. Didn't I say that? Didn't I tell you that about that individual? And that's why I wanted to pin his message. And that's why Grant Hindle has been chosen as catfish bait. And the catfish, sure enough, taught him a lesson today, didn't they? And hilarious. By the way, I'm pretty sure I just sold shares all the way up to 920. I had an order at as you can see right here, I'm pretty sure these orders I had in to sell right there. I told you to put orders in at 919, and I think I just sold there. Let's go see if they filled. And I told you to sell there. And yes, I did sell there. Cha-ching! I told you don't be greedy. You guys are good. Thank you. ODS is the new SOFI. Yes, I told someone that this morning. They asked me, man, NC Clark, who came back in, he's Ivy League redneck, and he said he was done. And he said, I got to find another SOFI. I said, this is it. ONDS, Ivy League redneck, this is it. And now I'm selling. I'm going to come out again, duplicate order. I'm going to sell right here, 922, 20 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm going to sell. I'm going off this 919 order I just sold. Duplicate order, sell 923. I'll go 24. I'm not worried about 23. Sell 24. Place it. Madness. Yep. Neil Weston. Yep. No, yeah, baby. We're selling here. I just sold a partial order at 922. I sold 1 out of 20 shares. Can you believe that? See, I told you they're trading with 1 share at a time, and there it proves it. See, I told you 1 share out of 20 sold at 922. And I tell you, when this low volume like this, they can manipulate it with just 1 share at a time, and that's exactly what they're doing. There's the proof of it. 1 share at a time, folks. That's how they do it. Can you believe that? I sold on a 20 share order, I sold 1 share. All right. Well, now, and hold on a second here. ONDS, I now have 2,500 to buy with. So I'm going to buy some more. Buy. And we're going to be buying 5 shares. Review order. Market. And she's now about to go green, as I said it would. Down now. And look, see, there's no more 913, folks. That dream is over. That dream is over. 913 dream close is over, folks. Yep. So I'm ready to buy some more. And actually, I'm going to edit this order, and I'm going to try to buy 913 because some of them will try to sell there. I guarantee you before the day ends. Review order and place it. And now I want to take a look also at a stock I've been looking at all day, BQ. And I want to look at it on the 1 day, 1 minute. And this is it. This is the same low as earlier today. Right now, they just achieved the low of the day. And that's good for me. I'm going to buy here on the low of the day, BQ. BQ. And I could be wrong to do this, folks, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy right now 10 shares. at market, review order and place it. And I just fill that. Order status. All right. And I just got a 230 buy to fill. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Now I'm coming in limit. 230. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is BQ right here. And I just got 230 to fill again. I'm going to go again. Duplicate order. And I want to try 229. Review order and place it. And that order won't fill. Let's go duplicate order. 230. Down 6.5%. Review order. Now, folks, and I just filled it 230.2. Duplicate order. Review order. Now, I'm going to show you something. I don't just willy-nilly buy these shares here. Just like ODS, I wasn't willy-nilly buying. I was looking at the percentage. I'm looking at percentage drop. And right now on BQ, I'm seeing 65041 is the deepest drop, 65041. So I'm going to watch this. And now I just see it, 650. And so I'm watching it very closely here. I don't just willy-nilly buy, folks. There's reasons I buy at certain amounts. I've only got 30 shares of this, so I'm certainly not in too much. Only got 30 shares, but I'm trying to buy the very lowest. And I see the percentage down 6.5. And by the way, the bid is 230. The ask is 232. So I'm coming in here and I'm looking at the percentage down, and I see this stock is only down 1599. And I'm going to buy it right now just to see if I can change it at all. And I just filled at 231. All right. I got 3 buys. I got 3 buys at 230 and now 231. Cha-ching. Duplicate order. See if I can get market 231 again. Now down 6.5% still. And interesting that it's just sitting there. Interesting that it's just sitting there. Review order. Let's see what I fill at now for 10 shares. Just for kicks. 231 I got. Huh. And ladies and gentlemen, ODS that I just bought back at 911 and 907 and 907 and 905 is now at 921. The stock that I just got through selling at 916 and I sold at 919 and I sold 924 and 922. Then I bought back, folks, at 913. 913. And oh my gosh, now it's sitting up here at 921.22. ODS. Duplicate. Sell. Come out 923, folks. Review order 20 shares. Place it right now. ODS, folks. And this is BQ, as I said, buying it at the very bottom right there. I just bought it at the very bottom. And look at the buyer come in with me. There's someone coming in right here, folks. All buyers on this candlestick. All buyers on BQ there. No sellers on BQ. None. All buying on the ask here. And that's probably me. And now I want to look at ONDS. ONDS. There she goes, folks. ONDS. Look at that. Look at the 45 rising off the 50, and look at the 5-day over the 10, reaching a new high, folks. There she goes, ODS. Yeah, baby. All right. How sweet is that? My goodness, oh my goodness. Oh man, look at that. Oh goodness, I'm selling here. And I just sold 923, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, baby. And I just sold 924. All right. Duplicate order. Next order we're coming out is 928. Go good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Why can't I place this order? Result oversold. Oh man, I guess I've already got too many other orders up already. Yep, I just sold. I think I've sold all of my shares pretty much. And I sold. No, I've got 109. Yeah. I've got 192 shares left. Trade order status. And we got to go over here to ODS. ONDS. And I got buy orders in there, sells. Oh, I've got sells all the way up to 944, 947. So I'm going to take this 947 and change that. And I'm going to come out here at 928. 930. We want to definitely get out at 930. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And it could spike to that, so I'm going to go ahead and put that one in now. The one we're trying to sell here at 940 44, we're going to change that. Change to 931. Down to 931. Even yep, 929. We'll try that. Place it 929. So we're trying to get out 930 and 929. And I've got on here buy orders at 913. That's not going to fill. Buy at 898, huh? I guess that was back when the time of Grant, when it was I could buy at 898. Change the order to buy now. And let's come up here and try to buy 9.13 and put that in good till cancel plus. Well, no, we'll just try right now 913 because they'll still try to close at the end of the day there. Review order and place it. Oh yeah, they can take this thing down from 322 down to 913 close today. Oh yeah, they can. Yep, Ben DeMedio, I hear what you're saying. 950 at close. What's your money take on ONDS so far? I have no idea. I don't keep track. It's thousands. It's thousands. And so this 894, that's not going to fill. Let's change that order. Come up to 913. Like I said, I'll go 914. Review order and place it. Thank you, Lord, for granting us this day. That's right, Hector Caballero. Está bueno día, güey. Todas las pescadas aquí como amigo. Isn't that the word? for fish pescal, las pescales. Grant writes today, and I pinned his message. So glad I showed my old man that doing this is too risky. No matter how good you think you are, you always lose in the end. Grant Hindle, our highlighted cat bait today, who tried to tell you all that you would lose money if you bought with me today this ODS at $8.72 a share. And he posted that you would lose money in the end if you bought SOFI with me. Talent to great. Damn, you're good. Thank you. I've been doing it a long time. And now and I just went green on BQ. All right. Buy 20 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. And it is really not moving at all. Buy. Market. Review order and place it. I just want to see what those two orders fill that. 231.22 and 231. All right. And hey, it looks like I just got to buy at $9.13. Two orders filled after I just sold at $9.23 and 24, and I sold 9.22. I just got to buy back at 9.13 just then. Nice. ODS. Duplicate order. And now we're going to try to get 908. Oh, yeah, we are, because they'll come for that next. Right now, review order and place it. They'll come for 908 just for a second right now. Right here at 2 o'clock, they're going to come for 908 right now. Duplicate order. And I want to try to get 911. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 910.66. Review order and place it. And I'm buying ONDS. And my 908 order will not fill. I just got 910.5. Duplicate order. Two orders at 910 and 10.5. Coming in at market. Review order. And I'm not just willy-nilly buying, folks. I'm looking at this percentage that it's down. I'm looking at the percentage that it's down. I'm not just buying without looking at the percentage. And right now, the deepest drop is 0.97. 0.97 is the deepest drop on ONDS, folks. 97. 0.97 as they come at it right now. There's 103. I'll buy there. And I just got 809.5. And I'm going to duplicate that order. I mean 908.5. And I'm trying, I got 909.5. And I'm trying to fill at 908. And I'm going to try to buy a limit order at 907 too, just in case they quickly drop it to that. Review order and place it. And that's it. It's over. She's done. That's the end. That's the end of the drop. 909 and a half. It's now at 913 and a half, folks. 909 and a half was the bottom right there. That was the end of it right there. That's the end. 910, 910. That's it. That's it, folks. 5, 10, 15, 20 shares in the 909s to 910s, and she's now at 914. So again, I blow the train whistle. It is time for you to get on the train. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, get on the train. Get on the train, folks. And I'll turn this around. And I want you to know that you please need to be very careful. Turn off your screen if you're epileptic, because I'm going to show something here, and I want you to be aware it can be bad for you with epilepsy. But it is time to get on the train. All right, it's time to get on the train. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's out of here, folks. This thing is leaving the station. It's out of here. All right. Out of here, folks. Say goodbye. You can now turn your screen back on if you have epilepsy. All right. But this thing is out of here, folks. Adios, amigos. 904 is the last buy you're going to get at this price. Duplicate order. This is the last gasp effort by the shorts right now. 904. Go for it all you can, baby. Come on, shorty. Come on. And I got a 903. Duplicate. I got a 90356. Review order and place it. And I'm ready for you, shorty. Bring it on. Bring it on. Let's get ready to rumble. 90356. Duplicate order. Here we go, people. And you better come on mid-market now. Now, watch, folks. Watch. Watch this. Watch the amount it's down. 1.83. 1.83 was the deepest drop, folks. 1.83. 1.83 is the deepest drop. 173 now. 173.99, 174.10, 174.10, 174.10, down to 173, 174.10, 170, 163, 158. How much is done? 174.10. Give me the 174.10 and I'll buy it right now. I'm back in 174.10, 174.10, 168.866. I'll buy it. 168.66. I love that. It's a gorgeous number. But I'm not buying there. I'm looking for 174.10, 174, 174.10, 174, 74, 174.10, come on, 174.10. I'm ready to get in, but I want to buy them in 174.10. If I can't get it, I ain't going to get in. Come on, 174.10. Come on, shorty. 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 You got to close this thing down 13 cents today. 174.10. Got to see the 174.10. 161. You can't go. Oh, my goodness gracious. 161, ladies and gentlemen. 161. 174.10. 174.10. Give me that 161 again, and I'll buy that sucker. Come on, give it to me now. I guess I'm not going to get 174.10. So we got to settle right now. 161, 161, 161, 1. Come on, baby. Come on. 161, 174.10. Come on, shorty. There you go. 171.3. 171.3. 171.3. 174.10. Boom. You got my attention. You got my money. You got my money. You took my money from me. You took it from me at 903.3. You got it from me. You stole it from me. You took my money. You ripped me off. You ripped me off. All right, rip me off again, baby. Come on. Review order. I'm ready to buy. Ready to buy. Got $2,034 to buy with. Look at this now. 174.10, 174.4, 174.4, 184.4, 184.98, 184.89, 184.98. That's the lowest you can get her now. 184.98, 184.96, 184.66. Where's that 184.98? 184.98 to 184.66. What was that all about? What's that monkey business? 174.88, huh? 174.10, 174.10. Here we go. 174.10, 174.10, 174. Refresh. Why? Something wrong here? That's what I'm looking at. 157. Review order. What's that 174? 174.10. 174.10. 174.10. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. Come on, you shorts, 174.10. You're losing it. You're losing it. I can see you're losing it. I can see you're losing it. Where's the 163 now, at least? There it is. I'll get that right there. Oh, I missed a damn button. Shit. There it is. 174.10. Thank you. Thank you for the mistake I just made, Lord. Thank you for making the mistake of missing the buy button. Thank you, Lord. Lord is good to me. I just feel that I don't even know what order I just filled that. Let's see. Got a 903.5 duplicate order, review order. And now I'm ready to come in. What? 166? 166? Where's that 174.10? What's this lame ass stuff? Where's the 174.10? 162.89? 162.89, then 152, then 163. Oh, no, that's not good, Shorty. That doesn't look good. Where's the 174.10? What is that monkey business? 163. Can't we at least get a 166? Come on, Shorty. Oh, no, it's going the wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's getting away, folks. It's gone. It's gone. Bye-bye. Oh, give me that give me that 174 now, Shorty. Where's that 174 now? I'll buy that anywhere. Anything under one, I'm buying the sucker. Goodness gracious, market makers trying their games. And I just filled at 908. Look at those buys down there. 903, 903, 903, 903. And now we're at 908. Suckers. Ah, beautiful. Duplicate order. Give me some more of this 903. Let's come down here and put a limit order of 903 in now, chumps. Bet you can't get there again. There it is. If you can, I'm ready to buy it from you. Call me a sucker to buy it again at 903. I'll suck all day long at that number. 903, baby. Come on. Limit now. Let's go 904, everyone. Let's just push it right up. Let's go for 904. Review order and place it. Come on, Shorty. You're losing it. You're losing it. uh, we should be buying SoFi, right? Yes. I don't have epilepsy when I'm watching. Stop. All right. Let me see if I can get some more here at 903 or 904. Those orders won't fill. We're going to have to come in now at 905, people. Duplicate order. We can't get anything lower. It can't get anything lower. Look at the percentage down now, 1.52. I'm coming in market. Review order. Watch the percentage down. 1.63 is the deepest drop. Where's that 174, suckers? Come on, 174 again. What is that? 152.34, 157? What's a 166 again? Come on. Where's the 172? Oh man, you can see they got trouble there. 168, that's close enough. 168.66 is close enough. I'll give you that. And I just bought it. 903.56. Thank you, chumps. Duplicate order. Review order, suckers. They're selling to me, and they're going to buy back from me at 930. They'll buy back from me on Monday at 930 a share and 944, 949. Review order here. Watch the percentage. Oh, shoot, I just placed the order. And I just filled it. 903.56. All right. Duplicate order. Review order. And now what is the percentage down? Oh my goodness. Look at that. The deepest drop is not even close to 1.8 anymore. It is 146, 150, 150, 14690. You know what you can get between a 14690 and a 152, 14690 and 14418? What can you get between there? 141, 14690, 14418. Let's see it. 14418. The algorithm's working down, folks. It's working down. See, 141, 136. It's working down. 147, one view. Yes. Is this a real account? Of course it is. What do you think? I made up a screen, some sort of game, some sort of video game? It's no video game, man. I'm using my real account, dang it. And I'm looking to buy this stock when it's down more than 1.46 if the chumps can do it. Oh, look at it, down 13 cents, folks. Look at that desperation to close this stock down 1333. Oh my gosh, it's down 13 cents. How scary is that? And now 146. See, now you know why they're trying so hard to hold this number, because it's 13 cents down, folks. 14146. 13 cents. I buy it right there. Yeah, I buy it there. 13 cents down, and I just filled it 906. What happened to the 903s that I just filled? How come I can't get any more 903, 90356, 904s? What's this 906 bullshit, Shorty? That sucks. I'm spending more now. I thought you guys were going to work this thing down further. This thing's getting away from you. ODS. Oh my God. Look at that little rundown effort right there, right before 2 o'clock. Look at that thing bounce off and up over that freaking 10-day now. Look at that. Man, where do you see these buyers coming in, folks? Watch. Look down here. More buyers than sellers, equal buyers, equal buyers. They're not, no, man, look at the 5-day. Look at the 5-day chart coming up. Look at the 45 and 50. They touched each other, folks. This is completely capitulated. And the 5 days coming up right now, folks. Watch with your own two eyes. Watch the green come in here. Watch the buys come in. Watch this 5-day come up right here now. ODS is the stock. ODS is the stock. Now I'm going to BQ. Berry Queen. Berry Queen. Oh, they buried this thing to down. Buried it down. Got a low of 230 about an hour ago where I bought it. 230. That's right. I bought it on the low today. Berry Queen. This is it right here, folks. And they're trying one more time to get to this same low, but they can't do it. They can't do it. Berry Queen, I call it BQ. There's very, very, very little volume on this stock today, so I'm not sure what if it'll ever make a move or not. But right now, BQ is the stock, down 6.47%, and noticeably that they're trying to do the same stunt. 13 cents down is what they're going to work for the close for. All right, this is just a little fun little game. And they want it to be down 13 cents today at the close. They want it to be down 13. But is this it? Is this the defined bottom? Is that the very end of it? Is that the least? Is that it? Is it competed out there at 230 a share, 230.08? And the volume is only 284,000. Folks, this stock averages 2,498,000 a day. If you look at the historical data, it's the lucky 13. It's a psychological number. It's psychological. It's the unlucky 13. They want to keep it at that number. No one will want to buy a 13, see? Because it's scary. It's bad luck. It's gematria. It's all over the stock market. It's completely all over it. It's saturated with gematria. And I've learned that over the last 25 years, and that's what I teach people on this channel every day. And if you don't take advantage of it, well, you just don't understand how it works. But I do, and the people on this channel, they know how it works. They've learned how it works, and they take advantage of it. They make good money off of it. They make very good money off of it. Well, folks, I called this one out, INTS. Congratulations. A nice banger today, up 10%. Nice. Congratulations, everybody. INTS. I want to congratulate you. Look at that thing moving up right now. INTS. It's going to break this resistance. And I told you earlier, if it goes over this price, then I told you we're going to sell it right here. We're going to sell it right there, folks. 52 cents. 52 cents. I told you if it breaks over this part right here, we're going to sell it right there at this resistance drop point. Right there, folks, where it is now, as a matter of fact. Now, if it breaks over this price, then it's going to go up to there, and we're going to sell it right here at this price. Because here, they stopped it there. And you should have known when it was riding up here that they would stop it there, because you can see this was the resistance to the drop right there. So that's where we're going to sell it, folks. When it gets to this number right here, we're going to sell this thing. All right. And this number where we're going to be selling this, if we do hang on to it, if you're hanging on to it, is right there. You should sell it right around there, 52. All right. Now we're going to look at ONDS. And does this chart look familiar to you guys? Does this look like every day with this stock? And notice the amount down, 13 cents. 13 cents, see? But does this chart look familiar to you? Is this starting to look like a daily gold mine where you sell it here and then buy it here? And then today you sold it here and then you buy it here, you sell it here, you buy it here. Does this look absolutely like a moneymaker? Of course it is. And today we bought it here and we sold it here and we bought it here and we sold it here, didn't we? Yes, we did. We did that today. That is exactly what we did today. That is exactly what we did today. Because I told you after they had accumulated and accumulated, they'd have shares to sell it down. Then they had to buy and go long and buy up here and then sell it down the exact same amount. And then they had to buy again. And on Monday, out of the gate, they're going to try to run it down with all these shares that they bought this afternoon. Monday, they're going to try the same thing right here out of the gate. So we're not going to hold on to this stock this evening. We're going to sell every dang share of it. All right? We're not going to hold on to ONDS. If you want to, you can, but I'm not going to. I guarantee you, by this evening at 8 o'clock, every single share will be sold. Every single share will be sold. And I guess they don't have any more shares for me to buy this afternoon at 9:03 and 9:04. I guess we're not going to get any more buy orders to fill at those prices right there. I don't think we're going to get any more to fill at 9:03, 9:04, 9:03 because she's at 9:10 now, 9:11. Yep, yep. Oh, well, at least they tried to get it down there. And now I want to buy 5 shares at market review order. And for now, I want to buy because the percentage down is only down 0.7 now. Only down 0.73. Only down 0.73, the deepest drop now. 0.92, the deepest drop. Are we going to see that 103 again? Are we going to see 108? Are we going to see 116? Are we going to see that again? 1.3 or 1.7 or 1.8? No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not going to see that, folks. In fact, the deepest drop we're going to see is right there, 0.96. 0.96 is the deepest drop. And I could be wrong. They could take it on down, but I don't think so, folks. I do not believe it. I've been watching this stock run up every single day from now until the close, and I expect to see it again. And I'm ready to buy, though. I'm ready to buy if they can take it down over 1%. But all I see now is 0.96 is the deepest drop. Thank you for the hearts, everyone. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. 0.96 is the deepest drop, folks. There it is. I just bought there. And see, they every time they try to drop it down, I buy it. And I just bought it at 9.1067. And ladies and gentlemen, that price that I just filled is 4 cents higher than I just bought, which is 2 cents higher, which is 1 cent higher. So you can just see what's happening with this stock. 903, 904, 9035, 9045, 9065, now 910. You see what's happening? And this was since 2:08 p.m. 2:08 p.m. The price has gone from 903 up to now 910 a share. What do you think is going to happen the rest of the afternoon? Do you think anybody's scared to buy this now? Doesn't look like they're scared buying. Doesn't look like anybody's scared to me. I don't see any fear at all, except for maybe the shorters. And I'm going to look here at this chart, ODS. And there she is, folks. And that is a thing of beauty. They keep letting me. They're fools. They keep buying from me here, and then they sell to me here, and then they buy from me here, and then they sell to me there. Then they buy from me here, and then they sell to me here, and then they buy from me here. Isn't it cool? I mean, it's so cool that they do this over and over. And ladies and gentlemen, this formation right here, I call the praying mantis. This is the praying mantis. This is the praying mantis formation right here, folks. You can see the claws separating. Look at that frickin' 45 and 50 flatten out. Look at the praying mantis, and you better look. Look at this thing crossing the 50-day right now, folks. Look at that thing. It looks gorgeous right now. Look at the rising 200-day average. Look at the rising 200-day. Look at the 200 just kick up right there. See that? Look at the 200 kicking upwards. I'm showing you in focus, folks. Look with a microscope. There it is. The 5 crossing the 50. The 10-day crossing the 50 right now. The 200 rising. The pitch rising. Everything's culminated. BQ at 234. Thank you for letting me know. That's right, talent, degrade. Don't hold. Don't be bold. That is exactly right. Do not hold and do not be bold. Don't do it. All right. I'm going to buy here, duplicate order, buy 5 shares, review order, market on ONDS. The stock is down now at 0.92 is the deepest drop, 93 is the deepest drop. You can see they're not dropping this thing, folks. They're not dropping it. 0.97 is the deepest drop, and I'm going to buy there. And I just filled at 910.98. 910.98, folks. It's beautiful. And now I'm going to try to buy a limit order. 910. Review order and place it. I think we'll see maybe 930. But believe me, market makers are going to try to keep this thing down here. They don't want to let it get any higher. It's destroyed them already, but they're going to try and limit their losses here. So I just filled at 910. I'm going to duplicate that order again. Try to get 910 again. Review order. And interesting, I think it's interesting how long they've sat here now, just 1% down, or just about a percent down. A long time they've sat it here. And I just filled at 910 once again. Yep. Duplicate order. Now let's try and get an order in here. And I've got an order in at 9. Let's put in 909. As you can see, I have my sell orders in here at these prices: 930, 929, 942, 943. That's what I'm looking to sell. 939, 936, 938, 934. Sell. Those are all my orders there. Good till canceled plus extended too, because they could run up in the after hours. So now I'm going to try to buy 908, review order, and place it. And this is also a number they would obviously love to close this out at. They'd love to close this at 908 today if they could. And I just bought it at 908 right before 230. I'm going to buy it again, review order, and place it, trying to buy 908 again. Everybody wants to buy 908. Everybody wants to buy 908. And I got it again there, 908. Thank you. Whoever's giving those shares to me, I want to say thank you for buying from me at $9.28 a little bit ago and then selling this back to me 20 cents less. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got it again, 808. And I'm going to keep buying, duplicating this 908 until there are no more, just like they are going to do. They're going to buy them till they're gone. They're going to buy them till they're gone. And I just filled again at 908. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And now I'm going to try to buy 907, review order, and place it. First in, first out. Yes. And I just filled at 907. Yeah, I got the 907. And that's the end of the 908s, folks. That's the end of the 908s. They're gone. They just dried up. They just dried out. All those shares are gone. The 908s are gone. And now my 908 order will not fill. So I'm going to go in now at 909, duplicate order. And 99 probably won't fill either, but I'm going to put it in there. 909, review order, and place it. And I think this thing's off to the races. Stop says BQ 235 asked 239 tug of war. Aha. Well, I just was buying it at 230. I bought a lot of shares there at 230, 230, 230, 230, 230. And now I see the bid is 231. The ask is, and I see the last order filled at 237.78. Nice. After all those buys I just got at 230, orders are filling at 237.78. Nice. Nice. And then the orders I just bought at 908, and now they're filling at 911 on ODS. Nice. All right, man. Oh, man. This is fun, folks. What a way to finish out the day. We still got an hour and a half to make a bunch of money, folks. Look at those orders that I just got. I just bought all these shares at 908, 908, 908, 908, 907, 909. And then I already sold these shares, folks. I sold these shares at what prices? 923. Goodbye. I sold, folks, at 920 frickin' 3 a share. I sold these shares. Fill prices 924. Look at those cells, man. Beautiful. 20 shares there, 20 shares there. Oh my gosh, look at all those cells. Nice. They're fools, man. Oh my goodness, this is fabulous. I sold even higher than that, folks. If you look down here, I sure did. Sold here at 912 first, and then I sold 911, and I sold 40. Look at this. I sold 20 shares at 907, 30 at 908. And by the way, I bought these at 872 today. 872. When Grant told me that I was a fool to be buying the shares, ODS at 872, I sold them at 907 and 908. And I sold 40 at 911 and 913. I sold 40 there. And I sold 20 at 915. And I sold 20 at 916. Yeah, I sold there, all up there. And then I sold again just a little bit ago when they ran it up to the 919s and 920s. And now I just got to buy it back at freaking 908, 908, 908, 908, 908, 907, 908. And now the price is 912, 913. It's lovely, folks. It's just how it should be. It's just the way it should be. BQ now. BQ asked 239. Last order filled 237. I like that. Let me just see if I can sell some BQ here. Sell. I've only got 80 shares. I'm going to try and sell 80 shares, all of it, at 237 as well. I bought them at 232. Limit 237. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Let's see. Order status. And I got an order for 80 at 237. It says the last order was 237.78. It says the last order was 237.78. And I've got a sell order at 237. I'm guessing it sold, right? No, it didn't. Well, I tell you what, the market makers are sure trying to get ODS to sell at 908. They want it at 908. They really want it at 908. Buy, duplicate order. And I'm going to buy there 908, review order and place it. Place it again, folks. All right, everybody. How we doing, man? All you SO fighters. Where is SoFi right now? Well, folks, we've seen SoFi down more than this on just the broader market fall. I've seen it down 8% on the day that the broader market fell, 8% down. And now we got a public share offering and it's only down 6.5%. That's nothing. Folks, back in the day, they would have used an opportunity like this share offering to make SoFi fall 35 or 40% in one day. They would have. Back in May, when I first started this coverage on this stock of 2022, I'm telling you, May of 2023, they would have made this stock price on a public share offering fall 30%. Look how much it's down now. You see this demonic number, 0.666 down? You see this, Savannah? And they don't know that the number 666 doesn't even mean the mark of the beast anymore. They fail to realize that doesn't mean anything anymore. That's nothing anymore. The number is 616. But look at them trying desperately to hold the stock and make it close down. 666, people. And that's what I mean about gematria. It's all over the stock market. And right here, you can see a perfect example of what I'm talking about. It's scary, see? It scares everyone, see? Yep, yep. It's a scary number. It's supposed to keep people from wanting to buy it, see? That's supposed to be very scary, that 666 number. It's supposed to be scary, everybody. It's supposed to, you're not going to want to buy it with that at that discount, 6.66 down. Oh, no, who would ever? Well, someone is. Someone frickin' is. Someone apparently isn't afraid. It's trading hands very rapidly. I can see at 666. And but here's what they'll do. They'll probably go for 616 down by the end of the day, folks. All right? Because they heard me, and now they're going to aim for that number. They feel better now. They don't have to try to hold it down 666 anymore. So they can just let it go to 616 now. Watch them. Duck Kings, no, I don't believe there's any way in the world SoFi will go anywhere lower than where it is now. 27.66 a share, 666 down. 27.66, folks, or 666 down. You take your pick, either one. the the short hedgies are happy with either number, 27.66 close or 666. But ladies and gentlemen, now that they know that they've been shown the light, it's going to be down 616, folks. They're going to let it go, and they don't care. They're going for 616 now. All right. Yeah, baby. I let them off the hook. I let them off the hook. And now look, they don't care. They're not even aiming for the 276. They're going to go to 2777, folks. And it's going to be down 616 when they get there. 2777 is where they're going to go for. And it'll be down 616 when they get there. How do you like that? ODS is running. Sweet. Ah, yeah. Oh my gosh. And look at all those buys I just got at 908, 909, 907, 908, 908, 908, 908, 910, 910, 910, 910. And now she's at 919, 920. Oh, people, what a steal. Whoa, look at that thing. Well, folks, you know the song. It's time for the song, and we're going to start it right now. Happy you can be here to enjoy the Nutsack song. Ladies and gentlemen, my song, the Nutsack. Well, you've been looking here to buy ODS on the fly, and you buy with Catfish Tyler on the Nutsack. We bought that Nutsack, baby. We bought the Nutsack, baby. They're headed down. Yeah, they ran the stock down today. Just like they run it down every day. That's what Catfish Tyler is here to say. Today they ran it down, down like a clown. They made everyone frown but us. Yeah, we knew it was time to buy the stock because we knew that the sucker was bound to rock. Yeah, the nutsack is a very hairy place where we all buy together. We bought that nutsack, baby. We bought the nutsack, baby. Nutsack with the shorts attack. Nutsack. Oh, yeah, it's a fact. Say what? shorts getting busted. Everybody's losing like, yeah, everybody's boozing like Benchy. Oh, Bencha, what a little stencha. Whoa, who sent ya here, Bencha? Everybody's buying. Catfish ain't denying. All the shorts are crying just like Benji on the sack. He shorted it there, my friends. He shorted it there. Oh, now he's looking back and sees the nut sack was a scary little place where we are left together. Oh yeah, Benchy and Cran shorten the sack. Short sack. Oh yeah, it's a fact. Now they're gonna lose all their money back out on this nut sack. Oh yeah. Oh, ah. Oh yeah. Buy the nut sack. Buy the nut sack, baby. Buy it on the 50-day right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Buy it on the 50-day. Buy it at 908, ladies and gentlemen. Buy it at 908. Sell it again at 920. That's right. You could have just sold it again at 920 and buy it back now at 913 even. Oh man, it's driving me a little nuts not being able to hear that beautiful guitar playing. Jeez. It's still doing it, huh? And I changed the YouTube streaming mic audio. I do love the Nutsack song. We'll get it fixed. I'm going to get a brand new phone. I'm going to get a brand new phone. All right, so look at this thing, 915. And I told you I wasn't going to hold ODS, so I'm not going to because I think they're going to attack it down Monday morning. So I'm going to let them buy from me now after selling to me at 908. So I'm going to let them buy from me at 916. Come on, here you go. You can have them. I'll be nice. You can get them from me at 917. 5 shares at 917 that you just sold me at 908 and 907. So 10 cents higher. You're welcome to buy them back. There you go. 10 cents higher. I'm just being nice. I'm just being nice. And I'm also going to give you some. And I just bought at 915.56, but I am going to sell here at 934, 936, 938, 939, 942, 43. I'm selling at all those numbers. And I'm going to sell at these numbers for these shorts to make them feel good. I really do appreciate, by the way, whoever was nice enough to sell me about 80 shares in the $9.10 to 908. Whoever just sold those to me, I want to thank you. Thank you very much. All right. I appreciate it. I know that was a big sacrifice for you to do that, but I appreciate you taking it on the chin for Catfish Tyler. That's right. I'm glad that you could do that. Yep. Yeah. And I just sold at 915.56. And now I'm going to duplicate this and give some love to them at 918. Review order and place it. Bye-bye. And I'm going to put 45 in my pocket when you buy them from me at that price. And I appreciate it very much. Everybody doing that. And I just sold at 915. Yep. That's a buy. I just sold at I bought at 915 and 915. And now I'm going to let them buy from me. Here, I'm going to let them buy them from me. I'm just being nice. And now we're going to try to sell. We got to get over here to sell, and we're going to find a sell order we already sold at what price? Where did we already sell today? We sold at 924. All right. So we sold at 923. We sold at 924. So let's go right here for a duplicate order here. Duplicate order. And we're going to let them buy here at the shares that I just bought at 908. We're going to let them buy them back from me at 916, 917. I'll let them get them at 917. So we'll start 917, good till canceled plus extended, review order, and I'm going to sell them a whole 10 shares. All right. 10 shares, and I'll bank 91.70. Review order and place it. Yes, talent, the great. LOL. Game over. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's see him buy from me at 917 now. And I'm also going to sell down here where I sold at 924, 922. Duplicate order. And I just sold 917. We're going to go out at 920, 918 now. And we're going to give them 10 shares at 918. The ones that we just sold at bought at 908. Well, we didn't buy them at 908. We bought these shares at $8.72. And now I'm going to sell them at 918. 10 shares. Good till canceled plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I told you I'm not going to hold on to these stocks over the weekend. I'm not going to hold it. I'm not going to do it. I just sold 917. Whoever just sold to me at 908, thanks for buying back 10 cents higher almost. And now we're going to duplicate this and we're going to let you buy at 919. 12 cents higher than I bought them for. So here we go. 10 shares, review order and place it. Why the pin message? Well, because I wanted to show this guy because he put that message up when the price of this stock, ODS, was at $8.72. He put the price, and I was buying hundreds of shares, and he said, "So glad I showed my old man that doing this is too risky." First of all, he doesn't know how to spell the word "too." It should be TOO. So glad I showed my old man that doing this is too risky. No matter how good you think you are, you always lose in the end. I just thought that was hilarious, so I put it up so that we can all laugh about it at the end of the day. Because when he told me this, the price of this stock ONDS was at just $8.72. And he tried to tell me what a fool and all the people on this channel were for believing me that you should buy it at 872. And now I'm going to sell it at 920. So happy, happy, joy, joy. And there's his little message. And everybody, like I said, we are going to be the ones laughing all the way to the bank. That's what I said. He who laughs last laughs loudest. And I just sold shares that I bought today at 872 while he said I was a fool. And I just sold them at 919 a share and 918 and 917. Eventually it'll be over $10, but right now it's just being herked and jerked around. And now I'm going to sell this at 922 duplicate order. And I have sell orders at 934, 933. And so now I'm going to sell this at 923 a share. Sell good till cancel plus extended 10 shares, review order and place it. I'm very happy to be here. What's going on? What I have no idea how high it's going to go, but I got sell orders up to 949 right now on it. Yep, and I just sold it at 920. I just sold it after I bought it at 872 today. So I'm up 50 cents almost. That's nice. And I'm going to sell some more. Duplicate order. And now I'm just going to sit here and pop them out 10 shares at a time. And I'm very happy to let you know that as I said, I'm not going to hold on to this stock today because I think they're going to run it down Monday. See, they're buying it up now so they can hoard up shares to sell Monday morning. So that's the method that they do every day. See, they buy it up real big going into the close so they can sell it all on Monday morning. And that's why I'm selling it here now. Okay, that's why I just sold it at 918, 919, 920. We got orders at 921, 22, 23. I've got sell orders at 934, 936, 939, 942, 43. And I expect it to go that high. I've got my buy orders in. They're not going to fill today, but I've got sell orders at 9:30, and we might just see that happen in the after hours here. I don't know. But regardless, I'm going to sell all these shares. Every one I've got, I'm going to sell them today. I'm going to sell them today before the close at 8 o'clock. All right. And so now I'm going to sell 921, 10 shares, review order, and place it. And it's running, folks. ONDS. ONDS. There it is on the chart. It's running and it's going to run into resistance right here. That number is 925 a share. It's going to hit resistance again at 925. So I'm going to sell here all through these numbers. And I just sold 920 and I'm going to duplicate this order. It's at 923. Go on out 924, folks. Get out here. I'm going to get out here 20 shares at 924, review order and place it. And you should sell here because of what I just showed you. All right. You should be selling here because of what I just showed you. And we're going to duplicate this order. We're going to sell 20 shares at 924. That's right. There it goes, 925. Get out 926. Review order and place it. Try and sell there. And folks, if it goes beyond this, then we're good. It needs to get beyond this number right here, 927. It needs to get over 927 now. All right. And I just sold 924. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Limit 925. Review order and place it. Let's go, folks. Come on. Let's go. Come on with me. And she just hit 926. I just sold 926.46, duplicate order. 927, folks. Don't be dumb. This is where it stopped before today. 927 is where it stopped. All right. 927. And I just sold 926.46. Duplicate order. 926, I want to sell again. And I want to go out 928 now. Review order. 20 shares. Place it. ONDS to $15, J Martinez. All right, my friend. Well, I'm selling here, unfortunately. I just sold 926, 926.46. I just sold. And I sold those numbers because I saw this on the chart. And I saw it would be hard to get over that number. I saw it would be very hard to get over that number. So that's why I sold right there, because it was hard to get over that number earlier. So I just sold again, right there again. I sold again. All right. I'm no dummy. They're going to try to run this thing down here to the 50-day average right now. They're going to try and drop this to the 50-day right here coming up at the end of the day. They're going to try to splash the close. They're going to try to splash it. And now I want to take a look at my old BQ. What have they done to it now? 236. All right. My account, positions. I've still got an 80 share order at 237. I'm trying to sell all my shares of that BQ too. Hey, Grant, where are you? Oh, I just sold the 837. I just sold the 80 shares at 237. All right. BQ I just got out of. I bought those shares at $2.30. It may not seem like much, but it is. All right, folks. Now I've got sell orders here on ONDS, and I've got sell orders at 929, 927. I'm trying to sell 927 and 928, 929. I believe I just sold 927. Grant can't handle it. Yeah. Eating a large dish of crow right now. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Grant. See how people here are losing so much money this afternoon after buying this stock with me, and I just sold it at 927. The stock I bought at 872 a share. You see how I'm selling here, and I just sold 928, and now I'm going to sell 930. And I'm selling all these, folks. I'm selling all these. I'm selling here place already, and they're all selling, folks. And I just sold 928 and 929. Yes. And look, folks, just 30 minutes ago, I was buying these shares at 908, 908, 908, 908, 910, 910, 910, 908. By 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 shares at 907, 908, 80, 90 shares there. And now they're buying them back from me at 930 a share. Beautiful. 928 and 29. Sweet. 20 cents higher, and I told you they would. I told you would. I let them fleece me out of BQ like a chump. I don't want to hold all that over the weekend. Yeah, I sold it. I sold it to ODS. Well, now I don't really have that many shares of ONDS left. They're buying them all from me. Nice, folks. All right. How we doing, everybody? How we doing, everyone? And we're down to 162 of ONDS. And we're down to only 1,400 left, 1,499. And cashola, I've got 3,100 to buy with if they break anything down. 3,184. All right. And let me log out of this channel right now. And a nice profit today on ONDS. And I'm presuming the rest of the orders will probably sell too, if not now, at least in the after hours. So we're going to log out here and go over to my other account now. Log in. We got a power hour coming our way, folks. Text me. All right, folks. You know I'm going to have to get a password to get into my other account here. So they're going to send me that password on this phone. Give me a minute, folks, and hopefully I'll be back. But if I don't, if YouTube cuts my channel off like they often do when I do this little step away to get the password, if I forget to tell you, they cut me off and they start another. They update my software. But if I tell you about it, like I'm telling you now, then they usually won't do it. So I'm telling you now that they're going to probably try to update my software. If they do, I'll just start another stream with the same picture and I'll put a link to the new stream in the chat here. Okay. But usually if I bring it up, then they don't do it because they know you've been tipped off in advance. But if I forget to tell you, they do it almost every time. So let me see if they're going to cut me off. But now you know. So you'll be looking for me on another stream here in a minute. And I'll put the link down here in the chat to the new stream if they cut me off. Give me 10 seconds. Hopefully I'll be back. Man, I bet you they're getting so mad that they can't cut me off anymore. LUNR. Gotcha. A little bit late in the day to do anything with it now, though, but I'll take a look at it. And by the way, I want you to know Nouveau Music called out one today, WHLR. My account positions. All right. ODS, I still have 330 shares on this account. And also BQ, I'm going to sell. I've got 1,100 shares, BQ. And I'm going to sell it right now, all 1,100 shares. I'm going to go sell all. And I'm going to try and sell at limit 237 again, just like I did the other ones. And I'm going to put good till cancel plus extended hours. We'll see if we can get 237 again to sell. Review order. And the last order filled at 238. So review order and place it. Oh, heck, I can't do that. Cancel. I must have some cells already for sale. So let me go to order status and go to BQ, symbol BQ. Symbol BQ. There it is. Just give me a second. Whoa, Punjab Trader. Thank you very much. I am from Michigan, the United States of America. And let me cancel this order that I'm trying to buy. And let me go to open orders here. Open BQ orders. And I've got a bunch of them all the way up. Now, what I'd like to do is cancel all of those orders. So I have an order to sell at 280. I'm going to change that right now to 238, 2.38. Good till cancel plus extended, 40 shares. Limit, review order, and place it. 238. Now we want to sell. Just give me a second here. And we're going to sell not 279. We're going to change that order. And the last order filled at 238. So let's try for 239. 40 shares, good till cancel plus resist. Place that. And we're going to try BQ. And I'm looking here at BQ right now. Let's go to BQ. BQ, folks. Berry Queen. And there it is, folks, on the one-day chart. And man, did they flush everyone out of that thing. Look at them soak everyone out. And now she's about to cross up over the 200-day as I'm selling it. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing go, folks. BQ. Uh-oh, she's running, folks, possibly. All right, so let's go over here. We've got an order in for 239. We're going to sell here 238. And now this order at 277, we're going to sell, change. And we're going to come down to 240 with it. 240. She could easily start to take off here, folks. Review order and place it. And she could go fast, folks. She could go fast. So we're going to come out here 242 next. We're going to try to sell the 278 order. We're going to change that. And we're going to try to get 241. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. BQ. Alexa, stop. And now we're going to change this order. We've got to sell at 275. We're going to change that. BQ change. And we're going to drop that down to 2.43. 40 shares, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And we're going to sell the order we've got here at 273. Change it. And we're going to try for 244. 2.44. Yep, 2.44. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now, this is the stock we're talking about here. BQ, ladies and gentlemen. BQ. This is the stock we're talking about right now. BQ. And as you can see, looking at the historical data, this stock traded just a couple days ago 31 million shares. Yep, averages 237,000, and the price was 347 a share. 347 a share. 31 million shares. 347, folks. Then yesterday, 488,000 shares traded, and it went to 265 a share, the same high as the day before. And today's high was only 252.19 was the high today, 252.19. And then they beat it down all day long. They beat it down, beat it down, beat it down all day long from the open until just now, about 20 minutes ago. And now it's rising. And the stock is BQ. Right there, BQ. And you can see they're trying to stop that jump now. But folks, it's just jumping off the orange, jumping off the orange, jumping off the orange, and it will probably jump off the orange. See, it's jumping off the orange again. See that? And it's BQ, ladies and gentlemen, and that's the one I'm not going to hold. I'm selling it all. So I'm not going to hold anything this weekend. I'm selling everything. So I just sold, let's see, trying to sell shares 40 at 272. I'm going to change that order. Sell 40, limit 245, 2.45. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. All right. Now we've got an order at 271 down here. We're going to change order. And we're going to try for 246. Now, you might think this is crazy that I'm doing this, but folks, you don't know how fast a stock can take off. Review order and place it. You don't know how fast, after the market makers have played their games all day until 3:30, that they can just suddenly decide to just run that son of a bitch right up, folks. And I'm not kidding. I've seen it before. So these orders I'm putting in now, and I'm going to stop this order at 270, change, and I'm going to come down here, 2.38. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And I'm looking at it right here, BQ, folks, and it keeps bouncing off the 10, bouncing off the 10, bouncing off the 10, bounce off the 10. And she's going up, folks. BQ. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. She's looking pretty good right here, folks. And the bid has now risen from 230. They just had a bid of 230, and the bid is now risen to 235. So this gap is closing very quickly here on this stock this afternoon. The gap is closing, And I'm going to try to buy it now at 236. So I'm going to try to buy it. And I'm going to crap on the gap. And I'm going to try to buy 10 shares at 237, limit 236. Not 235. I'm going to try to buy 236, 10 shares, review order, and place it. And now I'm going to order status. And let's see if I just bought 236. And no, 236 will not fill. 236 buy will not fill. And now the bid has come up to 236. And now I'm going to try to buy 237, folks. I'm going to try to buy 237. So we're going to come up and get crap on the gap. BQ, buy 10 shares, 237. Limit order, 237. Review order, 10 shares. Place it. And we're going to kill this gap right now, folks. Order status. We're going to crap on the gap. The stock I'm buying is BQ here. And I cannot fill, ladies and gentlemen, I cannot fill at 237 buy. Will not fill 237. That order won't fill. And they're trying to show a bid is 236. When my bid at 237 will not fill, they're trying to show the bid is 236. When I cannot fill at 237 or 236. So what's up with that? Bid 236. Did I just fill? Do I need to refresh this and I've filled already? Or are they lying to us? Let's find out what it is. Well, I've got an order sitting there right now, daytime order at 237 that will not fill. And they're trying to lie to you and tell you the bid is 236 and the ask is 238. And they're trying to tell you the last order filled at 236. And I've got a buy order in, folks, at 237 that won't fill. Daytime buy order 237 won't fill, even though they're trying to tell you the last order filled at 236. Yep. I've got a bid here to try to buy at 237, and that order will not fill. That order's not filling. And they are trying to deceive the whole world and tell you the bid is 236 when I clearly have a bid here at 237 on this stock. So what's up with that, folks? Oh, what is up with this 236 bid bullshit? Where's my bid? Where's my bid? Rod, we're together on this. Yes. They're letting they're lying, Cat. I'm at the same bid, 236, 237. That ain't right. It is not right. It's absolute deception, people. They're deceiving the entire world. Charles Schwab is deceiving everyone, just so you know that. There is no bid between the bid and the ask. This is the bid. See that? The ask is 238, and this is the bid, 238, because it just filled at 238. Does that make sense to everyone? That's why they won't fill my order at 236 and 237. They won't fill the 236 and 237, and they won't fill Ra's order for 236 and 237, but they're going to tell you the bid is 236 when you know that it's filling at 238. His order just filled. Okay. They can hear me complaining on this channel. Is Pew says, is Grant still trying to get off work early? No, he's scraping up condoms. He's scraping up condoms still. He's got a whole bag full of them. Yep, he's planning on using some of them. Just wash them and turn them inside out. He thinks that'll be good. That way they'll be ribbed for his pleasure, not hers. Gary Quincy. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, man. Oh, man. So, Catfish. Yeah, turning this channel into Comedy Central for the final hour. Oh, they filled my order at 2:37. Ha, nice. Very nice. All right, folks. So we're taking a look at some charts here. This is BQ right now. Look at the 45-day. Look at the blue, dark blue 45 rising over the 50-day. Look at that. It's a red belly blueback, folks, at the end of the day, and they're trying to squash it and stop it. But BQ, I'm gonna sell it all, folks. I'm gonna sell all of it. And now they've got the bid at 236 and the ask 238. And now let's go look at ODS, ladies and gentlemen. ODS, the stock that all of us fools. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. ODS. Oh gosh. Look at him buy in there coming in. Look at that massive stick of buying right there on ONDS. Buying right there 472,000 shares. 472,000 shares just purchased. 472,000 just purchased, folks. Holy crap. And after they just let me buy this stock, ONDS, they let me buy it at doggone 882 and 881, and they let me buy it at 876. They let me buy it at 873, 871, 872. I was buying like crazy down here. I bought 870s, 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 buying like crazy there. Oh, man. Nice. Oh, my gosh. Look at it, folks. 236. Is that right? ONDS is going to be much fun next week. Yes, yes, it will. So, folks, I just sold at, what am I selling here? I'm trying to sell ONDS. My next order is going to be 236. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. Buy 896, 878. Oh man, hold on. All order. Let's look at ONDS. And let's look at open sell orders on ONDS now. Open sell orders on ONDS. Oh my gosh, folks. I've only got 938 and 940 left to sell now. Let's go to filled. And look at all these buys I had down here, folks, today. 876, 872, 871, 872, 871, 872. Then I sold 933, sold 932, 931, 928. Nice. I sold 930. I sold 924. Nice. How do you like that? Nice. Now it's time to sell. Sell. Man, they just let me buy these dang shares from them. My account positions. Hold on a second here. ODS, I got 330 shares. Sell 20 shares. Limit 920. I told you folks, I'm going to sell all these shares today. Get till cancel plus extended. And I'm going for 921. Sell, review order, and place it. And we still got 36 minutes for this thing to run even higher, folks. ONDS. Here it is right here, folks. ONDS. And now 2 times I've sold it at 926, 927, 928. And I told you guys to sell it there. I told you to sell it there. ONDS. If you look at the filled orders, trade order status, and you look at ONDS filled orders right here, you'll see ONDS. And come over here and click on filled orders. And look at those sales orders. Look at those sales, folks. Down here, look at all these cells where I just sold all the shares that I bought today at 872. Look at the cells where I sold. All these shares were sold here, selling, 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 selling. I sold it, folks. I sold it. And after I sold it at 888, and I sold it at 887 and 891, I sold it at 893. I sold it at 895, folks. I sold it at 897. I sold it at $9. I sold it at 908. I sold it at 909. And these are shares I bought at 872. I sold 911, 912, 913, sold 913, sold 918, sold 920. All shares that I bought at 872 when Grant told me I was a fool. Sold 919, sold 917, sold 922. See that? And then I started buying back 906, buy back 906, 904. And then I sold 924, 930, 929, 928, 931. I sold 20 at a time. Bam, 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 bam. Sold 932, sold 933. Nice. Bam, bam, bam. Sold them all. Fantastic. Sold them at 3:52 p.m., folks, or whatever. That was at 932s. Man, oh man, 932s. And then look at my buys. 871, 877, 872 buy, 871, 873, 10 o'clock this morning, 10 o'clock this morning, 873, buying at 878, 880, 881, buying, 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 buying. Yeah, baby. and now selling at 919. That's right, selling. Yep. So there you go, folks. That's today. That's today in a nutshell. And now we're going to go to open orders, ODS. And I only have two sell orders open at 938 and 940 now. Everything's sold all the way up to 933. And these are the only sell orders I have that did not fill. And now I'm going to change this to 920. Sell 920. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 20 shares. Review order and place it. I only have about 300 shares left now. Grant tried to get on the big boy bus. Yep. But I told him his bus is the short one he has to go on that one to go home. He has to go on the short bus. Nice. All right, let's change this order to sell at 940. Change that. Sell it at 9. Yep. Let's sell it at 921. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And folks, this thing is still rising, so let's try 922. Yep, 922. ODS. All right. And now we're going to go and hit this. And we're going to sell all this ODS. I told you I'm not going to hold any of it, folks. Sell it. And we're going to go for 20 shares. Oh, look, they got it back down to 912. Well, let's buy it then. Let's buy it there. I know it's crazy, but we'll buy it. Why not? I mean, holy crap, why not? I just got through buying a bunch at 908 that I sold at 930. So chances are we'll see the same action here. So 2 at market. And I love it. They're trying like hell to make this thing, the price be down at least something today. And they want to close this out at 913, folks. 913 is where they want to close it out. 913 is the price they're aiming for to close it out, or 908, one of the two. And I'm so sure that they want 908 that and review this order. Look at this stock. It's down 1% today after we bought it when it was down 5%. Oh my gosh. And they're trying to get it down 103. I'll buy it there. I'll buy it right there. And it's down 103.37. What a valiant effort by the shorts today to make this thing close in the red. Or at 913 a share, folks. Trying to close it really at 908. They want the 908 close. They want the 908 close, folks, desperately. They want that 908 close. They want it bad. They want 908 so bad, people. They want it so bad. They want this so bad. And it just makes me wonder how much higher it's going to go in the after hours. I wonder how high it's going to go in the after hours. That's what I want to know. How high will it go? And there's their effort. 908 bid. See that? I mean, man, they want this thing to close at 908 so bad, Savannah. Do you see that, Savannah, what they're doing? They're throwing their panties at this thing. They want it so bad at 908. Yep. Buying this dip and holding until Monday afternoon then? No. I'm going to sell all the shares. Every share I'm going to sell. I'm not going to hold one share of this stock because I expect them to run it down. Well, I mean, actually trying to see the way they're trying to splash the close here makes me definitely want to buy more in the after hour. Right on this 200, I want to buy there. So I'm buying. I'm buying right on the 200 right now. Yep. Place order. Trying to buy right on the 200. Order status. And I just filled at 9095. 9095. Duplicate order. And I want to put a limit order in at 908 because I know they want that so bad. So I'm going to try to buy 908, review order, and place it. I know they want it, desperately want it. I know they desperately want a 908 close. And someone's going to dump shares there, or someone's going to try to. So I've got a limit order at 907, and I'm also going to try to buy at 908. Duplicate order, 908. So I've got one at 907, and now I'm going to try to buy 908. Review order and place it. Oh, man. Grant can't see it. Yep. And the least I could buy so far right now is 9095. I've got a buy order in at 907 and 908, though, because, man, I know they want that so bad. They want that so bad. And listen, they're trying, and look at that. The 200 day is probably right at 908, Savannah. Look at that. The 200 day, folks, is at 908. And I want you to know that just about 4 hours ago, the 200 day was at 901, was where it was 4 hours ago, 901. And now the 200 day has risen to 908. And they're trying to close this on the 200 right now. But look at it bounce off of it. Look at it bounce, folks. Yeah, baby. And now their only achievement will be a 913 close. That's all they can go for. Yep, that's all they can try now. You can forget all about 908 and 907. That isn't going to happen. And now I'm going to try to buy here after I just sold. By the way, folks, look at the numbers that I just sold at. I just sold a little bit ago at 920s and 930s. I sold a bunch of shares here of this stock to the dumbasses that sold to me today at 872. I sold them to them when the price got up to the 920s, folks, and 930s. And now I've got a buy order in at 907, 908. I'm looking at ODS right here. There it is on the 200 day at the close, right on the 200 day average, right at the close. Look at it bouncing. Look at this red. Look at the RSI completely oversold. Look at the RSI completely oversold. And now the buyers will come in. Right now, folks, watch them come in and buy off this 200 day. And watch the 5-day springboard upward off this rising 200 day average. Just watch it, folks. Watch it bounce up. Watch, no matter what they try, this 200 is rising too strong, and so is the 45 and 50. Just the short term is dropping, just the short term. You can't drive it down below a rising 200. It isn't going to happen. And even if it did for a second, it wouldn't stay there, folks. So this is where I'm trying to buy now at 907, 908, and those orders are not filling. And there's a lot of people buying here, people. A lot of people here. Look down here at these candlesticks. More sellers, 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 sellers. But when they run out of shares, they've got to buy, folks. They've got to buy then. They've got to buy to have shares to sell Monday morning. They're selling out their shares right now that they already bought all day long today from the price of $8.72 up to $9.25 where I sold it. They're selling those shares right now, folks, to try to splash the close. And I'm trying to fill 908 and 907. I think I might have just got 908. Maybe. Let's see if they gave me a 908 again. The dumbasses have been giving me 908 shares that they've been buying from 920 all day long today. They've done it many, many times. And they just sold me a 908 again. Oh my gosh. How dumb can you be? How dumb can you actually be to now sell again to me at 908? Savannah, do you see that? Do you see how dumb they are? And they just sold to me at 907. Yeah, they did. After they bought from me at 930 today, they're now selling to me at 907. I'm sorry, folks, but you can't help but laugh at something like that. When you see them selling to me all morning at 872 a share, selling to me all morning at 872, 873, 875, selling all those shares to me in the 870s that I sold at 930, and now they're letting me buy back at 904. Oh my God. You guys are so stupid. Oh, I cannot help it, folks. It's hilarious, hilarious. 905 buy limit day review order, place it. Come on, let me have it. Oh man, give me that order status. Where is it now? Oh my goodness gracious, folks. This is fabulous. Wow, what a way to end the Friday. I just filled it 90367, folks. 90367. These chumps don't know what they're doing. The desperation is so hilarious, folks. Let's try for 902. Review order in place. And come on, Shorty. Sell to me at 30 cents less than you just bought it for. From me. You bought from me. 902 won't fill, folks. Let's go back in here again. Duplicate. Try for 903 buy. And I would not be surprised to see this stock price at 930, 940, 950, and after hours 960. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised at all, especially seeing them try to splash the close now. And I cannot buy 902 or 903 anymore. I'm going to try and right now for an order at 904, see if the chumps will give me 904. And I'm sure they won't. Review order and place it 904. I'm sure they're not going to give it to me at 904, but I'll try. But God bless them for trying. I got a 90367, folks. And now my order will not fill at 902, 903, or 904. So we're going to change the 902 order to 905. I'm sorry, I can't buy it there, 902. Let's try 905. Come on, shorts. You got to get it 905. Review order in place. So they're trying to close this at 908, folks. They're trying to close it at 908. That's why they just went down to 903 for a second. They're trying to buffer for the close, folks. And I just got a 90499, and I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm going to try to buy 904, review order, and place it. So they're trying to close this stock today, folks, below 9. Really, the option players would love to get it below 9. That's what they really want. But I just filled again at 90349. That's lovely. Duplicate order. And I believe really they're going to try to aim for the 908 close. So I'm going to buy again at 905 now, and then climbing up it goes. Up it goes, folks. Review order and place it. Weeble delisted ODS today. Why? I have no idea. I have no idea. I guess they don't want to pay out people. Duplicate order. Trying to buy now, 905 again. And I just filled at 904 and a half. Well, thank you, market makers. I appreciate it. Duplicate order. Try 905 again. Review order. And place it. I don't understand why they're trying for this 904 price unless, like I said, they're trying to just hold it, the buffer it for the 908 run. I think that's what they're trying here. And I just bought again at 904 and a half. I love it. Somebody's really, really willing to give away a lot of shares at 904 and a half here suddenly at the end of the day. Some desperation there, I think. Duplicate order. And oh my gosh, she just went up. I'm going to have to raise to 906 now. 906 is where I've got to go, folks. Review order and place it. And now I got to go in at 906. And it's going to run, folks, into the close now for the last 15 minutes. It's going to run. And I just filled at 9055. So thank you for all those 903s, 903, 904s, 904s, 903, 904, 904, 905. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now I'm going to let you buy from me at 908. Isn't that cool? Here, have 2 shares at 908. Isn't that neat? I'm just going to let you taste a little 908 after you just sold to me at 903. And I want to thank you for buying from me at 908. And there we go. Yep, we're going to sell at 908, folks, to them who just gave to me out of the graciousness of their hearts. They just sold to me at 903 and 904, and the least I can do is give them a chance to buy back from me at their favorite buying number, 908. I'm just trying to be nice to them, people. Okay? I'm just trying to be nice. I'm just trying to be nice. I'm being nice, folks. And I want to get over here to ODS. Oh, by the way, let me take a look quick at BQ. BQ stock. Where's it now? BQ, enter. And oh my goodness. Look at BQ now. What is that thing doing? What is that thing doing there? And why is the 45-day and the 50-day turning to the north there? Why did they go? Why did they plateau and go north and plateau and go north and plateau and go north and plateau and go north? What's going on with this BQ here? Oh my gosh, the ask is now 239. Well, I know I sold some shares then. Yep, I had 238. BQ, interesting, huh? BQ, look at that. Very interesting. Look at him herk it. Look at him herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it, herk it, 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 jerk it, right along this rising 45 and 50. And now the red and blue snake have come together and mated. And now you got a red belly, blue back, a red bellied blueback, one of the most dangerous snakes on the face of the earth. 25,000 mouse units per 25,000 mouse units venom. That's right. 1 ounce of this snake's venom can kill 25,000 mice. That's what they measure, their venom's intensity. And look at it. Look at them try to suppress it. And shit, no, not from this thing. Here's the mouse up here, and it's running from this sucker, running from the red-bellied blueback, folks. And you see how they came together and they made it here. This was a redback blue belly, but the two came together and they mated, and now you got a blueback red belly, and that's what's pushing all this. You I'll sell the rest of it this evening in after hours. But don't be surprised to see this little sucker take off in after hours if they try to suppress it right at the very close. Don't be surprised to start seeing some little interest in this. Uh-oh, what's that right there? What's this? What's this candlestick doing here? What's this 3,000, 4,000 shares right there? What is that right there pushing this price up right here? Little bit of interest, huh? Somebody's got their eye on this, folks. Somebody's watching it, this little sleeper. Someone's watching this little sleeper. And look at him again. Look at him try to take it down to the orange, down to the orange, down to the orange, down to the orange, down to the orange. But the whole time leaping upwards and upwards and upwards and upwards and now upwards again. Look at the 45 and 50 running upwards, folks. BQ is the stock. This is a nice way to end the day right here. This is a very nice way to end the day with BQ doing this right here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now let's go look at ODS. ODS. Ah, yeah. Look at them trying to fleece everybody out of that. See that little dip down below the 200-day right there? Tried to nutsack everybody, folks. Tried to nutsack everybody here. Oh, look at them drive it down below the 200. Rising 200. Rising 200. ONDS. And don't be fooled, folks. You better take a look at this friggin' 20-day chart. Because that 200-day moving average is freaking climbing, people. That 200-day moving average is freaking climbing like crazy. And so is the 45 and 50-day. And they tried today to take it down below there and look at it respond. Gosh dang, it looks fabulous, folks. Look at it coming into the close right now on the 20-day chart. Look at the 50-day just change angle since midday. Look at it go up. Look at the 50-day plateau out flat while they ran the price down to midday, and now look at it rising. Look at it rising, folks. Look at the 200-day just rising and rising and rising against all this manipulative effort. Look at the 45 and 50 getting further away from the 200, further away from the 200, further away, further away, further away, further away, further away now, further away, and this is rising, and they're rising. The whole damn thing's going to rise. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's going to bounce. This is all moving up too much. The long-term charts are all moving. Since this triple upside crossover happened right here, it's been all over for the shorts. And this thing is going to run, man. Oh, man, that's what I think. Goodness gracious. And look down here. More sellers than buyers right out of the gate. Then more buyers and sellers smart enough to buy with Catfish right there at 872. More buyers. Then more sellers than buyers to push it down where I told you to sell when it hit that high. And then more buyers. Then equal buyers and sellers. And then more buyers than sellers. And in the last half hour, more sellers trying to scare people out. Trying to scare them out. TGL has gone from $6 to $27 off the hook. Well, I wouldn't buy that stock up that much. That's for friggin' sure. No way. I wouldn't touch that with a 50,000-foot pole. No frickin' way, man. I've been around a long time, and I would never ever do that. ONDS now. I told you market makers were going to try to close this under $9 because that's what they do. They're options players. And it's a Friday, and they're going to try to close it under $9. ONDS, they're going to try to close it under $9 just because they don't want to pay open interest. They don't want to pay interest open. They don't want to have to pay. They're trying to get it under 9. And right now, I'm going to buy it here. duplicate order, buy it at market, review order. And I see it's down 1.9% now. 1.9, 1.90, 197, 195. I see it down 197, 195. 195 is the deepest drop. 197 is the deepest drop. 193 now. 190. 195 is the deepest drop. 19587 is the deepest drop. 201. They got 201. And I'm buying there. Oh, yeah, man. I just bought there. And I bought 90167. Duplicate order. Review order. And she's now down. I'm looking at how much she's down. 2.12. 2.12. Deepest drop is now 2.15. Deepest drop is 215. 215. 899. Just what I thought. Just what I thought. Beautiful. 899. And I'm buying there, folks. Oh, yeah. This is just going to be, this will just be for the after hour run up, folks. This is just the only reason it's here is so that they can close it below $9, folks. It won't matter after the market closes. It's going to go back over 9, folks. Review order. This is just for options players here. This is just for the options people to get it to close under $9. And then they don't care if it goes up in after hours. They just got to get it to close under $9. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I'm buying again here because I know that they're trying to get it to close under $9. I know it, folks. In fact, I'm positive of it. I'm 100% positive. And I just feel that 899 duplicate order. Oh my gosh, she's already jumped up to 908. Oh my gosh, after I just bought 899, she's already jumped to 908. Wow. I just bought 899, she's jumped to 908, folks. And now she's at 911. Holy crap, duplicate order. Review order. They're trying to close it at 913. And they've already lost track of it. It's at 355 and they can't do it. Holy shit, people. Wow. My gosh, duplicate order. I just got through buying it freaking 898 and this damn thing's at 910 now. Review order and place the son of a Oh my gosh, they're trying to get a 913 close now. Forget about below $9. It is over, baby. 913's all they can dream of now. Oh my gosh, and they just let me buy shares at $8.99 a pair. Nice. Review order, and there's nothing they can do except go for a 913 close now. Screw the shorts. Oh my gosh, look at all those buys at $8.99. Look at that. Oh yes. Yes, baby. Yes, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Good. At $8.99. Oh, you watched me just sit there and hit order after order when I saw that bullshit. I told you, people. The only reason they took it down even to 808 was to try to get a 913 close. When they got it down to 908, duplicate order, review order, and I'm still buying the shit out of this. Oh my gosh, folks, I can't even buy anymore. I can't even buy anymore. I've spent all my money when it hit $8.99. How cool is that? Oh my gosh. And now all they're going to desperately cry and scream for is a 908 close. Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness gracious. I told you, folks. And now all they want is a 913 close. Oh, Lord, let them get a 913. They're praying for it. 913. Lord, help me. After I bought all those shares at $8.99. And now she's at 908. Holy cow, folks. Look at this. Look at this ODS on the 1-day chart. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that attempt to squash people out of it right before the close. Look at that absolute bullshit right there. Look at that bullshit. And she's going to cross over the 200 now. Oh my gosh, look at that bullshit move right there. And I'm not the only one buying there. Everybody else knew. Man, they came in heavy at 8.99. Look at them shove that thing right back up now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at the buying when they tried to run it down under $9. Look at that. Look at the volume on that candlestick. 866,000, folks. 866,000. 866,912. And it was probably 866,913, folks. Look at that huge buy there when they tried to beat that thing down under $9. Holy crap. Shorts are screwed with this stock so bad. Man, they tried to run that below 9 and everybody bought with Catfish Tyler. Holy crap. Look at them trying to close it at 908, Savannah. Trying to close it today at 908, Savannah. After I sold them the shares at 930. Nice. Look at that, folks. Look at that pure market manipulation. They're going for a 908 close, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they want. And that's what they're going to get, folks. 908. And if they don't, it'll be 913. But I bet you it closes at 908, Savannah. 908's where this is going to close, Savannah. Yep. 908's where they're going to close it. Yep. ODS hitting your 899, and I bought the shit out of it there. Grant has left the building. Grant has left the tank, folks. Market makers trying to get a 908 close or less. Look at that, folks. It's beautiful. We're in the last minute, and there's no way they're going to get it below $9. And man, I hate to be shorting this stock. They're going to have to be in the money shares on Monday, and they're going to have to cover, folks. They're going to have to cover on Monday, folks. They're going to have to cover on Monday. And it is 4 o'clock. 907 close, folks. And the funny thing is, last night they tried to close at 920 and they closed it at 919. And today they tried to close it at 908 and they got a 907. So the same thing, folks. Nice. Oh my gosh. Now I just can't wait to see how high this son of a bitch goes in after hours. And I want to look at BQ right now, too, folks. BQ, enter. And what did they do at the end of the day? Oh, look at that. 239. 239. And look at them. See, they've already got orders in at 230.31. See, this is so typical. Man, this is good, folks. They load them in right before the market closes so they can make it drop real quick right after the ad. But then usually it bounces right off that and goes right back up. But nice 239 close on BQ. And look at them try to come at it in the after hours, in the week, one share at a time, back and forth to each other in after hours. Just one share at a time. There won't be any volume, people. It'll be one share at a time, trying to run it down. And look at the ask is now 240. Yep, the ask is 240. That's right. Oh man. BQ. All right, let me go over to sorry. ONDS. And I also want to look at PSEC. PSEC. And there's ONDS. Nice close. And by the way, the ask is 912 in after hours. Nice. Someone throws out a 907 ask now in after hours to make that squash the 912 ask. And 906 is the bid, 907 the ask in after hours. Now I want to look at also PSEC. PSEC. What did that end up doing? PSEC. Enter. And it didn't do jack crap. They ran it down to the end of the day. I think I sold all of that earlier. PSEC. I think I sold it all. But wow. Awesome, folks. Look at all those buys there right before the market closed. I filled at 898.56, 898.52, 899.29. At 901 I filled 904, I filled 904, I filled 904, 903, 904, and now in after hours 907. Nice. And a bunch of shares under 899 too. A bunch of shares through there. Nice. All right. Okay, everybody. Well, now it's time for our drawing. If anybody else wants to get in on the drawing, make sure you put your donation in right now. Okay? And these are all the people that get a chance on this drawing right now. But if you want to make it in on this drawing right now, you've got to send me to Cash App or Venmo, and you can send right here, and then you'll get in on this drawing we're going to do in about 5 minutes. So there's my Cash App. If you want to get in on this drawing, folks, and if you made a little money today, then send it to me right now on the channel in the form of the dollar bill down there. Just click on the little 3 dots and you'll see a dollar bill, and you can give me money right on the channel. However, if you do that, YouTube does take 30% of that. And but if you give to me to right to Charles Self, if you give right there to my you can send right there money directly to me. And I want to thank today Jerry Davis. Jerry Davis, thank you for coming in as a new Goliath member of the tank. Thank you for your joining as a long-term Goliath member. And if you sent me an email to this email address, tieself@gmail, I'll send you all the spreadsheets, okay, that you deserve. Yep, tip the bartender. Grant, you're up. Hello, man. First time here, just learning this stuff or trying to. I tell you, Billy Martino, Ark Mountains, Ozark Mountains. Okay. Billy Martina, Billy Martin. Oh, I'm sorry. Billy Martin, Ozark Mountain info. Okay. Got it. Well, thank you for being here. It's been a great day of trading today. We picked up that ODS again today on the low when they had it down 5%, and it did the same dang thing it does every day. Nice. Yes. So if you guys give any money right now to Cash App, please let me know because I don't see it. You'll have to tell me if you gave me any money to Cash App or Venmo just then so I can get you on the list, okay, for the drawing we're going to do. So I'm going to start cutting this right now so we can do this drawing. If you made some money today, send a little love my way. I don't think anybody made any money on BQ. Dang thing never did anything. Just sat there. I told you though, I wasn't going to hold that stock. I don't hold stocks. I'm not a bag holder. If I make money on it, I make money. If I lose, I lose. But I don't hold. And I'm not going to hold ONDS over the weekend. I'm going to sell it in the after hours. I'm just waiting to see it take off now. In BQ, that I bought at 230 a share. I sold a lot at 237 and 238, so I might have made a little money on it. So a shout out to all of these individuals who have been contributing to the channel this week, and that would be Red Stick Rose 12, Ghost Rider, I Changed My Mind, Piyush Bhakta, Joseph White, Drum Your Own Way, I Changed My Mind, Shalaw's Life, Eric M, Piyush Bhakta, Gary C. Richards, Piyush Bhakta, Eric Blacker, Piyush, Eric, thank you very much. Ellis Poole and Jerry Davis for becoming a new Goliath Catfish member today. And OG Ryzen, thank you. And Piyush, thank you. So if there's anybody else, all right. Okay. So we'll use the hat I got from Verizon Wireless that they sent me and asked me to wear every once in a while on here. And we'll use the Verizon Wireless hat now. And this is a very nice hat with a real nice, cool, ventilated mesh back here. It's really nice. It's thick and it's this. I like the fact that this doesn't cave in like a lot of hats do. It's very firm here with this bridge, just like mine. And it's a good quality hat that they have here from Verizon. And so, anyway, we're going to use this hat to do the drawing today. I got to move this back so you guys can see this. Make sure everything is 100% legitimate. All right. And here we go. All right. Now, before I step away or before I do this drawing, I am going to step away to make sure no one has given me any more money through Cash App or Venmo. So hopefully YouTube won't update my stream and my software while I step away for a minute and check my Cash App and Venmo because I don't want to miss anybody who has contributed to the fund for the drawing. All right. So if you'll just give me a minute, let me check my Cash App and my Venmo, and I'll be back within. Hopefully, they don't update my stream. If they update my stream, I'll just start another stream, and we'll go in late into the after hours. So here we go. Hopefully, they won't disconnect me, and I won't have to start another stream. Right, here we go. Let me see here. Hold on. I might have another grand. Yeah. Yep. All right, let me check my Venmo and Cash App, and I'll be right back. All right, I did not see any any other. All right, I did not see any any other contributions through Cash App or Venmo. So let's get ready to rumble, and we are going to draw the winning contestant. Yep, you might have another grand. The wheel. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, here we go, folks. Good luck to each and every one of you for today's winning drawing contestant, King Cat. And that winner is, we're going to reach in here now and pull out a name. Alexa, stop. And the winner is Shalaw's Life. Shalaw's Life. I believe Shalah Hassan is the previous username, Shalah Hassan, and he just won as Shalah's Life. So send me an email of what it is you'd like. Neil Weston, SoFi's new market cap, 32 billion. BQ just flushed to 232. And well, I'm not worried about that. I started buying that at 230 a share, so I'm not worried about 232. But so let me get over here and let's take a look at ODS. Give me just a second here. And quite a surprise to see that although they were able to push ODS down below $9 right at the close, how strong it came off of those 899s and 898s, and then just went right back up to 908. So that was good. I like the look of that a lot. That means people weren't afraid to buy it. There was a lot of buyers that came in at 899, a lot. And pardon me, everyone. So let me look at this ODS now. Enter. Oh man, you stupid thing. ODS. Enter. All right, so a nice, looks like a nice after hours market maker attempt to get it down below $9 again. It's totally failing. There's just too many buyers. 901's where she sat. Bid is 901, ask 902. And I'm curious to see what's going to happen this evening. Now, I'm not going to hold on to ODS. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it this evening, but I'm not going to sell it yet. I'm going to wait because I think that this is just a quick drop to 901 in the after hours, quickly drop to there. And I believe it's time to buy more, actually. So I'm going to try to pick up some more ODS right now. And I think I'll be able to sell it in the after hours at around 920. So this is just the very early after hours, manipulation. We see this often So we're going to come in right now, and I'm going to log out. Well, actually, I don't want to do that. Let me look at my sell orders account, trade order status, and yeah, good day, Neil Weston. Yep, it was a good day. Down 1.95. And I see the BQ after hours ask is 236 and the bid is 232. And I got 354 shares here. All right. Well, listen, folks, I've got a phone call that I need to make to Charles Schwab. All right. So I'm not going to be able to stay with you any longer because I want to call Charles Schwab and I want to find out why my sell orders that I put in last night at 266, 267, 272, 273, 276, 77, 279, 280. I want to know why those orders did not fill when the price went up in after hours last night to $3. I want to know why my good till canceled orders that went up to 280 did not sell. I mean, they should have to not to two, and they weren't on. It was on BQ. I want to know, since that price shot up to $3 in after hours, why my sell orders did not fill. I'm going to call them. Yeah, I want to know what's up with Chuck, and I'll let you guys know Monday what they had to say to me. Okay, but I want to tell them I had purchased those shares in the early after hours when they ran it down because it looked like a game to me. And I bought a lot of shares and I got them in the low twos. And then I had sell orders go all the way up to 272 to 280, and the price jumped all the way to $3. Why didn't my good till canceled plus extended hours orders fill? I want to know. I want to know. So, because I would have made 600 or 700, maybe more, off of those 500 shares I had or 900 shares I had. I'd have made a lot of money off of that. And I want to know what happened, why my sell orders didn't sell when the price went up to $3 last night. So we will be asking. All right, well, to you, Grant, everybody all day got to see your message, Grant. And they all were wondering how you must be feeling now, late today, after you told everybody that you could not make money no matter how good you think you are. You always lose in the end. I want to know what you think now, Grant, after I was buying all those shares today at 272 a share and sold them at 330s and 329s and 328s. What have you got to say for yourself now, Grant? I had a feeling there would be nothing said. And I even said to Grant this morning when he was calling me out as a fool and telling you that you were all going to lose money, I said to him, why don't you come back this afternoon? Let's hear what you've got to say. I also have problems with TD Waterhouse in Canada, like you many times, Catfish. I'm not surprised you get problems with them. Yep. Well, I've told you before, one time I had about 400 shares of a stock called CONS about 3 years ago, and the stock price went from $1.70 up to $23. And I had all these shares, 400 shares, and when it jumped up to 19 and 20, I started to jump over and sell them, and all of a sudden there weren't any shares there. my 400 shares were gone. And I said, wait a minute. And I looked at my account and the shares were not there when the price was up to $23. Now the price went from 23 all the way back down to $11, but it was at 23 and none of my shares were available to sell. But the next day in the morning, I woke up and I looked at my account and there were my shares again. So I called them and they made good on it. I said, hey, you guys took my shares and you loaned them out to somebody. And I have a little box click that says, no, do not allow my shares to be loaned out. It's a default that they'll default for you to let your shares be loaned out. It's a default to let them be loaned. But I had gone in on that account and said, no, do not loan my shares out. And they loaned them out anyway. No sound. Can you hear me now? When is the decision about the S&P 500? I have no idea. It could be right now. It could be any moment now. Because they use your shares to trade to make money for themselves. I did experience with TD Waterhouse, and I have to call them. Yeah, my bad. That was my phone. Okay, got sound. Okay, Billy. Thank you, Billy Martin, Ozark Mountain Info. Thank you. Now listen. Today, if you didn't get your name drawn out of the hat, you're still going to be available. A possibility that you could win for our Christmas drawing, which we're going to do next Friday. Next Friday, we're going to draw from all of these people's names who have so far not won. And I'm telling you that inside this tackle box right here, there are probably 2,000. I mean, folks, this thing is absolutely full of drawings from the past. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in here. I have no idea how many there are, but there are a slew. And so you have a big chance to win next Friday because I got to have time to mail them out to you before Christmas so you can get what you win. So just because you did not win today doesn't make you not a winner. You still have a chance. You still have a chance to win. Okay. And you know what? Maybe I'll even send you one of my cubes. That's right. I might send you one of my cubes if you want one. And adverse trade, I'm sorry, but you have to be at least 18 years old or older to be on this channel and make comments in the chat. And I can see by your comment that you are not, or at least don't know how to act like an adult. So goodbye forever. Bye. You have to act like an adult or at least 18. And if you can't do either of those, you're not permitted here. So move along. Thanks for your comment, though, and adding to the chat. Thank you. Yep, adverse trade. I'm sorry, but you have to be an adult to be here. And just so you know, adverse trade, the 22,000 plus that are subscribed to my channel have been buying a stock called SOFI with me since the price was down at $4.66. So all the people that are here in the tank listening to you act like an idiot, they all know that I know what I'm doing, and they've all made a small fortune. Many of them, including Ivy League Redneck today, came in, and he owns more short shares than me. I have 45,000 shares of SoFi, and he owns even more. And he thanked me very much for telling him about SoFi when it was in the $7s and $8 range. Brian Fuller, Santa Catfish, ONDA, has been giving us gifts every day. Yep, except it's ODS, and I know you just happened to miss the A. The A and S are next to each other, but I know. And you're right. Every single day we've been making a fortune off of it. Like clockwork, man, just like clockwork. They run it down 5%, they run it back up. They run it down 6, they run it back up. They run it down 7%, they run it back up. They ran it down 8% 3 days ago, and then they ran it right back up. They do it every day. We got them figured out, folks. They're taking up long positions and buying, and they get all the shares. Then they take a short position and then they sell them. Then they run out of shares, and we bought them all right there. And then they go long and they buy all the shares. So the next day they can sell them, and take a short position. It's fabulous, man. It's absolutely fabulous. All right, so listen, I can't stick around for you guys and gals this evening. I'm sorry, but I've got to use this phone, and I'm going to call Charles Schwab right now, and I will let you guys know on Monday what they had to say. So thank you all for being with me. I appreciate it very much. If you want to be on the drawing and get one of my exclusive cubes, I'll be happy to send one to you. And there we go. Thank you for being here with me today. And Bam Bam 001, good to see you. Thank you. It's Friday. Great weekend, all. That's right. We wish you all a great weekend. Have a super time. I got to call Charles Schwab and find out why they did not fill my orders last night on BQ. And I'll let them sell them all right now and give me those prices at $3 or even 280s where I had my sell orders. They need to make good on those. So we're going to have a conversation with Charles Schwab and find out why it is those shares I bought last night when they ran it down, and I was right to buy them, and I told you guys to buy them, and I said put your sell orders in up higher, and I know some of you did, even on Robinhood, and you said they didn't sell on Robinhood either. Well, why not? Why don't our orders sell when we've got good till cancel plus extended? Why didn't they sell when the price was at 270 and 280? Why not? It went all the way to $3 after we bought them. Why didn't they sell? That's what I want to know. So we'll see you guys on Monday morning, 7:48 a.m. Eastern time. And then we're going to have a nice big drawing next Friday for the Christmas giveaway. Okay, everyone, have a great evening. And before we go, let's find out where my laptop is. Let's find out where my new computer is. All right, here we go. My new computer has now gone from Newcastle, Delaware at 5:57 p.m. to North Baltimore, Ohio at 1:41. And my new computer says that it will be arriving tomorrow, December 6th, between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Yes. All right. Man, we're going to have ourselves a good time. We're going to have ourselves a good time setting that up over the weekend. Yep. So it's going to be here tomorrow, December 6th, between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Brand new computer. And it's going to be a nice computer. Someone said, dang, Tyler, with what you bought, you can do movies with that. So awesome. My laptop's going to be here tomorrow between 2 and 6. And I think tomorrow we're having our big family get together for our Christmas get together tomorrow. And that sucks that I'm not going to be here when they arrive with it. Yep. What's kapara? What's joke mean? What does joke mean, my friend? So let's go over here to Amazon, AMAZON. I have now probably about 30 minutes left to call. And I'm going to go over here to orders. And here it is right here, folks. This is my new computer that's coming right now. And there it is right there. My new computer, an HP 17-inch business laptop. It's the 2025 Thanksgiving limited edition 17.3-inch FHD IPS anti-glare display, an AMD Ryzen 5 7430U, which beats the i7, the Core i7 1355U, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, HDMI, Windows 11, Wi-Fi. Wow, PC, USB. Man, we're gonna be ready to go. We're gonna be ready to go, folks. We're gonna be ready to rock and roll. All right. So that's what I got coming. Hello, Joshua. I'm getting ready to say good night to everyone. $750. $750 with tax and everything. It says here, view the invoice, and the actual total price was discounted a little bit because I'm a senior. And I got the computer for $693. All right. And that's what I got coming right here. And fantastic, folks. And we're gonna be having a good one. Yep. Major Bronco. So we're getting a nice little computador, and I think it will work out very nicely. I want to thank all of you today who gave out shout outs on stocks to look at today. Uh, I appreciate all of your input as always very much. Um, yes, it's a laptop. Yes, it's a laptop. Because that's my resort. A year ago, you bought a new phone around Black Fridays. Yep, I did. That's the phone I got right here. And I got to figure out why it's clipping out my audio for my guitar playing. And I'm going to try to work on that again this weekend. I already made an adjustment on YouTube. And today I checked it. And it's not on automatic anymore. It's on standard. And it still clipped out my guitar. It's clipping out my guitar. Still clipping it. Can you hear it? No, you can't hear it. So, oh, you hear it? Uh, Kapara says, this guy is a college kid whose mom comes to visit him for dinner and he has a girl roommate. The mom comments that the girl is so pretty and asks if she has a boyfriend. And it turns out, I heard it. All right, neither of them are seeing anyone. His mom asks if they are really just roommates. Okay. So this guy is a college kid whose mom comes to visit him for dinner at his place, and he has a girl roommate, and the mom comments that the girl is so pretty and asks if she has a boyfriend, and it turns out that neither of them are seeing anyone, so his mom asks if they really are just roommates, and they say, "We're just roommates." Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. The mom goes back, a week goes by, and the roommate asks the guy, hmm we're gonna have to get talk to text going here. Where are the silver plates? I haven't seen them since your mom visited. Okay. Listen, I have to make a phone call here in less than 20 minutes to Charles Schwab, so I hope we don't have much longer to go here, Ra. All right, so let's let's start from the beginning. This guy is a college kid. His mom comes to visit him for dinner at his condo apartment, and he has a girl roommate. And the mom comments that the girl is so pretty and asks, does she have a boyfriend?" And it turns out that neither of them are seeing anyone. And his mom asks if they really are just roommates. And then mom goes back a week, and they say, yes, they're just roommates. So the mom goes back home, and a week goes by, and the roommate asks the guy, "Where are the silver plates? I haven't seen them since your mom visited." So he texts his mom, "I'm not saying you took our silver plate, but they're missing. Our silver plates are missing." And his mom says, "Funny that the two of you are just roommates." You All right. Hey, Robert, you're welcome. He says, "You really are a true American. Thanks for teaching we the people when no one else is." You're welcome. And his mom says, "Funny that the two of you are just roommates." Yes, they have a silver plate, but the two of them are just roommates. And she says, "Funny that the two of you are just roommates." You're Europeans. Rasta pasta. But if she had been sleeping in her own bed for the last week, she would have found the plates under the pillows on her bed. Nice. Busted. Nice. I got one quick joke for you, and then I'm calling Charles Schwab. So this guy's a repairman. He's a dishwasher repairman and appliance repairman. And this lady calls him in and says, "Hey, and he knocks on the door, and she opens the door, and she says, "I got trouble with my dishwasher." And he says, "All right, well, I'm certified to work on that." So as he starts to come in, all of a sudden he sees this Rottweiler comes around the corner, and he's like, "Whoa!" And she goes, "Oh, no, no, don't act, just be friendly, just talk normal. This is my dog, and his name is Butch. Just leave him alone. Don't talk to him, and don't make any nervous things. Just act normal, and Butch will be fine." And so the guy's like, "Okay, I trust you, you know." So she starts talking about why when the dishwasher went bad and what the problems was. He understands, and then she says, "Oh, So I'm going to have to be doing some work in the back office here. But listen, not only do I want you to ignore Butch and don't really look at him or anything, and you'll be fine. But also don't talk to the parrot. Don't say anything to the parrot, no matter what the parrot says to you. Well, the meantime, the parrot's over there. Ah, who's this? Ah, looks like an asshole. Ah, what a dummy. And so he's like, all right, don't worry. I won't pay attention to the parrot. So she goes back in the room, and Butch is sitting there watching him as he pulls out the appliance and starts working on it. And the parrot just stays after him, won't shut up. Ah, what a jerk. Ah, you don't know what you're, where's your tools? And just, the parrot is just going and going. Butch is just sitting there watching him work. And he loses his patience after a while. He's been putting up with this freaking parrot for freaking 45 minutes. It won't shut the up. So he goes and he looks down and checks down the hall, and he sees that the lady's closed her door and she probably can't hear. So he walks by close to the parrot's cage and goes, "Shut up, you fucking asshole." And when he does, the parrot looks over at Butch and goes, "Sick him, Butch." Hey, listen, January Figueroa, free Palestine. That's right. Kick out Hamas and free Palestine from the Hamas, because the Palestinian people don't want Hamas there. I know they don't. I've heard the actual people telling everyone, get Hamas out of here. We don't want them here. We don't want them. They're destroying our city. They're destroying our area. They're destroying this place. They're the cause of all of our suffering. Get rid of Hamas. So you're right. Free Palestine. Kick out the stupid ass Hamas. Okay. And then your problems will be all over. All right. That's the way it is. The people of that area of the Gaza are sick and tired of these dumbass Hamas running around and acting like frigging gangstas. Gangstas is what they are. And the people of Palestine have had it with these Hamas assholes. All right? So free Hamas, get rid of the Hamas. That's what you need to do to free Palestine. And you know it. You know it. You know it, because it sounds to me like you're from that area. And your family are suffering because of those select few people that are causing all the chaos, just like the select few people here in America that are in Oregon and are in Seattle and causing all the little shit in Chicago. It's just the little people, it's the little groups that ruin it for all of us. So get rid of Hamas and your Palestine will be free. And that is the way it is. At least that's my way of thinking. And I know because I've seen the people of Palestine in the streets being forced to evacuate and leave. And while they were leaving, they were interviewed by the newscaster who kept seeing them say, "Please get Hamas out of our country." They were talking to our military and cheering them on and saying, "Go get Hamas, get them out, get them out, get them out." And you just got kicked off this channel, Pro Stock Markets. Can you read between the lines? So it is what it is. Free Palestine from their enslavement by Hamas. Okay. All right. So I'm not here to talk about politics anymore, but that is the truth of the matter. The people of Palestine hate the Hamas. They are a disease in their country. They are the scum of the earth compared to the people of Palestine, which are beautiful people. loving, compassionate, caring people. Wendy says, hi, Catfish. Where I am living right now, a lot of them are here. They bought all retail stores, etc. They bought these businesses and bring their families here. Uh-huh. But they're Palestinians. They're the real Palestinian people, which have love in their hearts and compassion and desire to make a better world. They're not the Hamas. Okay? Just so you're aware of this. The Hamas are hated by the Palestinian people as a whole. They're disgusted by the Palestinian Hamas group that has ruined their country and been responsible for the destruction of their homes and villages and shopping centers and everything else. Yes, it is. You're right, Zen. You're right, Zenny. You're right, Zenny. All right, guys. I'm gonna get out here now. I don't need to stick around with people talking about free Palestine that don't know what the hell they're talking about. They just all a bunch of dipshits, most of them. But I'm here as an American to let people like that individual know that the real problem is not the Palestinians being captured by anybody from Israel. It's their own Hamas gangstas running around destroying their country. We don't want to talk about anything else. I got to call Charles Schwab and get this organized. They're screwing me over, and I want to get it taken care of. So you guys have a great night. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Yep. Thanks again, at Viking Sun. What information about SoFi? Money will be good time to make money. Yep. Monday will be a good time to make money. All right, everybody. Hope you have a great night. I've just got here, but thanks. You're welcome. Well, I'll be here every day next week from 7:48 in the morning or 7:56. It depends on what time I get up. But I'll be here just before 8 o'clock and I'll start streaming and I'll teach you all I know over 25 years of trading since I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. So in case you didn't know it, I did win a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune, and you can check it out if you go to YouTube and type in Wheel of Fortune and put Tyler, Amy, Joy, and you'll see that I kicked butt. All right, gold. Yep, I've been telling everybody to buy gold for since 2 years ago when it was 1,600 an ounce, and I've been swearing by it ever since. All right, everybody, peace. Yes, indeed, peace to you too. That's right. God bless you all. Thank you, Wendy, for your input just now. And everybody else, thank you for all the love. I appreciate it. Now I got to call Charles Schwab and find out why my daggum sell orders didn't sell last night. I am pissed off that they didn't sell my orders that I had in, and I want to find out why. I am not happy about BQ that should have sold. All of my good till cancels orders should have sold all the way up to 280 last night when it ran up to $3. And I want to go find out why they didn't sell. All right. So I got to go, got to use my phone, got to call Charles Schwab and find out why they didn't execute my sell orders. Because I would have made hundreds and hundreds of dollars last night. All right, everybody. We'll see you guys on Monday morning, 7:48, 7:56. Yep. Still have time to buy silver, not gold anymore. Yeah. Yep. Gold's not where to go right this time. It's over. It's over where it should be. All right. I'm going to get on out here, everybody. Have a great night. Peace out to everybody. We'll see you guys Monday morning, sometime between 7:48 and 8 o'clock. If anything takes off in the after hours, I'll put a notification on Telegram and a notification on YouTube if anything takes off that we've been buying. And just to take a look at everything across the board here, let's see what's going on with ODS right now in after hours. And we're just going to check on all these stocks in the after hours real quick right now. And what do you know? ODS, they have it down 13 cents, people. 13 cents in the after hours. Yep. Yep. It's down 13 cents. It's a drastic drop. ONDS down 13 cents. Who would ever buy it down that much? Oh my gosh, it's terrible. And by the way, 8.13, not where we started buying it at $6.13 just a week ago. It's at it's down 13 cents to 8.93 a share now and after hours. And let's take a look at SoFi where it ended up today. And 27.78, down 615. They missed it, folks. I told you they were going to take it to 616. I told you 616 was going to be the number that after they couldn't hold 666, they would try 616. Did I call that? Did I call that or did I call that, folks? Did I call that? I told you they were going to try to close this and it would be the number 616. That's what I told you. Wow. You see that? Man, isn't that amazing? I called it. I told you so, folks. 616. And look at him try to close it down. 615 is where it ended up. And I called that, folks. I called that number exactly. And now look, they can't even hold it down. It's at 27.89 and rising. But look at that, man. Friday close, they tried 616. They couldn't hold the 666. And so they went to 616. They couldn't hold the 666. Huh. I got to try and call Charles Schwab right now. I got to go, folks. I got to go. I got no time. I'm out. I'm running out of time. I got to try to call him right now. Goodbye, everybody. See ya. 8:48 or 8:56 in the morning on Monday. All right. Have a blessed weekend, everyone. And I hope you're all surrounded with love. I got to go. Bye bye. Yep. See you later, everyone. Peace out.